to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest and awareness, exploring the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or stretched out upon a supportive surface, you can begin to notice the subtle interplay of sensations surrounding you, even as you prepare to release them. Acknowledge the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface beneath you, a soft embrace of gravity holding you steady and safe, allowing you to completely surrender your weight to its comforting pull. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, simply allowing yourself this precious moment of unburdened stillness, a tranquil pause in the unfolding tapestry of your day. Begin now by simply bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very top of your head, observing without judgment, noticing any subtle sensations that may reside there. Feel a profound sense of ease originating at your crown, a delicate warmth beginning to unfurl itself like the softest petals of a night-blooming flower, spreading slowly and serenely. This gentle wave of relaxation washes over your scalp, dissolving any residual tightness, releasing the delicate muscles there, allowing them to soften and smooth, as if a calming breeze is gently sweeping through your hair, carrying away all concerns. Feel your forehead softening, expanding ever so slightly, the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away, smoothing into an expanse of serene tranquility. Allow this beautiful release to deepen around your temples, feeling any pressure or tension gently dissipate, flowing out and away, leaving behind only a sense of profound calm, a soft, wide-open spaciousness. Now, let this delicious wave of soothing comfort descend further, cascading down around your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles that cradle them begin to release their hold. Your eyelids, perhaps already feeling heavy and deliciously weary, become softer, settling gently over your eyes, allowing them to recede deeper into their restful sockets. Imagine them truly resting, suspended in liquid stillness, freed from any effort of seeing, merely drifting in blissful darkness, knowing that the journey ahead is one of pure inner vision. The small muscles around your cheeks, often held without conscious thought, now begin to soften and slacken, allowing your face to relax into a state of effortless repose, a truly peaceful expression naturally blooming upon your features. Allow your attention to drift down to your jaw, an area where where so many subtle tensions can accumulate. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to loosen, to gently unclench, releasing any habits of holding or gripping. Notice as your teeth gently part, just a fraction of an inch, creating a delicate space, and your tongue, usually held with some subtle effort, now settles softly in your mouth, heavy and still, completely at rest. Let this relaxation flow down your throat, releasing any constriction, allowing the passage to open wide and soft, making it so easy to simply breathe, to simply be. Feel the warm current of ease embracing your neck, the strong muscles that support your head now relinquishing their duties, allowing your head to feel heavy and perfectly balanced, lovingly supported by the surface beneath you. The sensation is one of profound release, as if countless tiny threads of tension are gently unraveling, each one floating away into the soft, surrounding air. This glorious wave of deep relaxation now flows into your shoulders, those powerful points where so many responsibilities often find their resting place. Feel them melting downward, sinking away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, soft, and wide, as if gently releasing an invisible burden. Allow their weight to simply drop, allowing your shoulder blades to spread softly across your back, finding their fullest, most comfortable resting position. Feel this profound sense of surrender as it glides down your arms, through your upper arms, forearms, and wrists. A soft, warm current of peace. Your hands, beautiful and capable instruments, now soften completely, the palms opening slightly, the fingers gently uncurling, releasing any subtle clenching or holding. Feel each finger, each thumb become utterly relaxed, heavy and still, as if they are resting in a pool of warm, liquid gold, completely unburdened and at peace. Now, allow this soothing energy to spread across your chest, feeling the muscles here becoming soft and supple, allowing your breathing to flow with utmost ease. Feel your heart space opening, softening, radiating a gentle warmth that expands outwards with each effortless breath. Let this warmth descend into your abdomen, allowing your belly to soften and relax completely, releasing any held tension, allowing your internal organs to simply rest, perfectly supported within your body. The area around your diaphragm becomes exquisitely soft, enabling your natural breath to flow in and out without the slightest effort, a gentle, rhythmic dance of life. Continue to guide this wave of deep, releasing comfort across your entire back, from the very top of your shoulders all the way down to your tailbone. Feel your spine lengthening, gently unfurling as each vertebra finds its perfect alignment, supported and at ease. All the muscles along your back, often working so hard to hold you upright. Now completely surrender, softening, melting, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you, becoming utterly relaxed and wonderfully heavy. Allow this profound sense of ease to flow into your hips, those foundational points of your body, often holding so much unconscious tension. Feel your hips growing soft and wide, releasing any gripping, allowing them to spread and settle, feeling wonderfully heavy and deeply supported. This tranquil current of relaxation now glides down your thighs, flowing through your knees, sensing a beautiful softness around these joints, releasing any stiffness or holding. Feel it continuing down your calves, those strong muscles now softening and lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed and at peace. This gentle, soothing wave now reaches your ankles, feeling them release and soften, becoming completely fluid and free. Finally, allow this divine relaxation to pour into your feet, those incredible anchors to your world, feeling them soften, spread, and release, as if each tiny bone and muscle in your feet is now sighing with relief. Feel your toes gently uncurl and spread, becoming exquisitely soft, warm, and deeply at rest. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this deep quiet that has settled within your entire being. Feel the exquisite sensation of your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly soft, heavy, warm, and completely at ease. There is a delicious weight that has settled upon you, a comforting blanket of deep relaxation, pulling you gently deeper into this peaceful surrender. You are wonderfully safe, completely supported, entirely at peace. Now, with this deeply relaxed body, bring a gentle, passive awareness to your breath, your own natural, effortless breath. Do not try to change it or control it or hold it in any way. Simply observe the natural rhythm, the gentle rise and fall of your chest or abdomen, the subtle movement of air at your nostrils. Feel the cool air as it gently enters your body, and the soft, warm air as it gracefully leaves. A perfectly balanced, rhythmic exchange. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release of anything that no longer serves you. This breath is your anchor, a constant, gentle companion, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. With every effortless breath you take, feel yourself sinking further, softening more completely, drifting deeper into a realm of serene tranquility. Imagine now that you are beginning to float, gently, softly, as if you are suspended in the most exquisite, warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not like any you have ever known, for they are imbued with soft, nurturing light, shifting in hues of gentle lavender, soft peach, and deep, calming indigo. With each natural, easy breath, you find yourself drifting a little lower, a little deeper, through these ethereal mists. The air around you is exquisitely soft against your skin, a delicate caress that feels like the purest silk, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of rain-kissed earth or the sweetest, most delicate blossom, a scent that whispers of safety and profound peace. You are not falling, you are gently descending, a perfectly controlled, effortless drift into ever-deepening states of relaxation. As you float downwards through these wonderfully soft clouds, you notice that with each slow, rhythmic movement, your body feels even lighter, even more spacious. The sensation of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by an exquisite buoyancy that cradles you tenderly. You observe your hands, perhaps held gently before you or resting by your sides, and they appear translucent, shimmering slightly with an inner light. The lines and contours of your palms seeming to shift and dance with a subtle, living energy, a delightful fluidity. This is a subtle invitation, a gentle suggestion that the rules of your waking world are now gracefully giving way to the fluid, boundless possibilities of your inner landscape, where everything is possible and everything is a reflection of your own magnificent mind. You are entering a sacred space, a realm of infinite potential, where your imagination is the architect of reality, and your intentions hold creative power. Allow yourself to simply observe these transformations, this sense of profound freedom, knowing that you are the master of this internal domain. This dream space is a sanctuary crafted by your own essence, a place where you can explore, create, and experience wonders beyond imagination. You are now preparing to awaken within your dreams, to consciously step into the vibrant tapestry of your subconscious with full awareness and gentle control. Tonight, as you drift into the sleeping world, a part of you, a beautiful, knowing part of you, will remember this intention, will recognize the unique signature of the dream state. Perhaps you will notice your hands again, observing their remarkable fluidity, their shifting form, and you will know with absolute certainty that you are dreaming. This simple recognition is your key, your gentle awakening within the dream itself. You may also find yourself encountering an ancient timepiece, its face not of mundane numbers, but of dancing symbols and shimmering glyphs. As you glance at it within your dream, you will notice how the symbols refuse to stay still, how they subtly transform and rearrange themselves with each new moment, a delightful reminder of the dream's inherent plasticity, its willingness to bend and reshape itself to your conscious intention. Or perhaps you will see mystical text inscribed on a scroll or a crystalline wall. And as your gaze falls upon it, you will observe the words gently shifting, transforming, revealing new meanings with each breath. A living, breathing language that speaks directly to your soul. These are gentle nudges, whispers from your deeper self, guiding you to recognize the boundless freedom and creative power that you inherently possess within this dream world. Remember always, dear one, that this is your realm, your creation. You are completely safe here, and you hold infinite control. Anything you wish to manifest, any environment you wish to explore, any being you wish to encounter, can be brought forth with the gentle focus of your intention. You are the dreamer, and you are the dream, intertwined in a beautiful dance of conscious creation. Allow this profound sense of empowerment to settle deeply within your being, knowing that you are stepping into a sanctuary of your own making, a place of wonder and self-discovery. As you continue to float gently through these exquisite, warm, colored clouds, you feel an ever-increasing sense of anticipation, a gentle eagerness to explore the marvels that await you, to embark on a journey into the bioluminescent sanctuary, a crystalline somatic ocean flow. The clouds around you begin to thin now, not dispersing, but transforming, becoming more luminous, more structured, almost like fine, shimmering veils. You can perceive a subtle change in the quality of light, a deepening of the ethereal blues and greens, hinting at the vast, aqueous realm that lies just beyond this gentle transition. A profound sense of weightless suspension begins to envelop you fully, a complete release from any earthly gravity. It is as if your entire being is gently buoyant, effortlessly supported, completely free from friction or resistance. This is the delicate embrace of bioresonant gravity, a natural law within this dream space that harmonizes with your inner state, allowing for absolute freedom of movement and stillness. As you drift softly through these final, shimmering veils of light, you begin to perceive the faintest outlines of immense, curving structures, indistinct at first, then slowly, beautifully, resolving into view. You are descending, ever so gently, into a series of hidden grottos, nestled deep within a magnificent, crystalline ocean. This is not the crushing darkness of the deep sea, rather, it is a realm bathed in a soft, internal luminescence, emanating from intricate, interconnected fungal networks that extend throughout the entire environment. These networks, composed of incredibly fine, almost invisible filaments, weave through massive, translucent crystalline formations, creating shimmering, breathable pockets of air. The air within these pockets is exquisitely pure and light, a delicate elixir that feels cool and refreshing as it brushes against your skin, carrying a faint mineral scent mingled with something utterly fresh and alive, almost like the sweet, wild aroma of ocean rain on ancient stone. You feel your body, impossibly light, gently suspended within one of these luminous air pockets. The profound weightlessness allows you to observe your own form with a detached curiosity, a wonder impossible in waking life. Your limbs float freely, effortlessly, in a graceful dance of stillness, each tiny movement you might make feeling amplified, yet entirely unburdened. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately, and watch as it drifts through the shimmering air, the very act of extension feeling like a beautiful, silent ballet. The light here is extraordinary, emanating from countless microscopic sources, each fungal filament a tiny conductor of bioluminescence. The colors are predominantly in shades of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst, creating an ever-shifting, kaleidoscopic glow that bathes every surface in a living, breathing radiance. Your eyes, now fully accustomed to this sublime light, begin to discern the incredible complexity of the fungal networks. They are not merely light sources, but living tapestries, intricate laceworks of energy and life. As you observe the delicate dance of these bioluminescent tendrils across the crystal surfaces, a phenomenon begins to manifest itself. A gentle, harmonious hum that resonates not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones. This is sight-sound synesthesia, a profound experience where the visual beauty of the light directly translates into a sonic vibration, a feeling like visual music composed of light and color frequencies. The subtle shifts in the intensity of the blue tendrils might evoke a low, resonant cello note, while the vibrant greens might create a higher, sparkling harp-like arpeggio. It is a symphony of light, a melody of color, playing out across your senses, inviting you deeper into its sublime embrace. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle wonder at this miraculous existence. This entire world, this bioluminescent sanctuary, feels alive, responsive, a magnificent manifestation of energy and consciousness. Within your internal space, a thought gently forms, a quiet questioning of the nature of reality itself, a whisper that perhaps all that seems solid and unyielding in the waking world is merely a denser form of these very light and sound frequencies, a grand illusion. But this thought is not unsettling. Rather, it brings a serene sense of understanding, a quiet knowing that you are part of something vast and beautiful, and that your own inner world holds keys to these deeper truths. This gentle cynicism, the world's subtle questioning of fixed reality is merely an invitation for deeper contemplation, not a challenge to your peace. As you allow yourself to drift further within this breathable grotto, your gaze might settle upon a particular cluster of fungal tendrils. Perhaps they pulse with a soft, steady rhythm, their light expanding and contracting in a gentle, hypnotic pattern. The corresponding hum that resonates through your bones feels deeply comforting, a lullaby woven from pure light and sound. You notice the textures around you, the crystalline walls feeling cool and smooth, even without direct touch, the surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light in endless, captivating patterns. There are pockets where the fungal networks are denser, creating little glowing alcoves, almost like tiny chapels of light, each one holding its own unique light song. With a soft, intuitive urge, you begin to drift closer to one of these crystalline walls. The movement is effortless. A mere thought translates into a gentle glide. You observe the deliberate slowness of your own body, the way your hand begins its journey through the illuminated air. The intention is to connect, to feel the very essence of this dream world. Your arm extends with an almost dreamlike grace, the muscles responding with ethereal lightness, completely unburdened by gravity. As your fingers approach the surface, you notice the play of light on your skin, tiny reflections dancing across your knuckles. The initial contact is exquisitely subtle, a cool, smooth sensation, perhaps even a faint vibration that travels from the crystal directly into your fingertips, intertwining with the light sound synesthesia, a new chord added to the ongoing symphony. This crystal feels ancient, carrying within its depths the wisdom of eons, a deep, silent knowing. Your gaze now drifts to the very base of this crystalline wall, where the rock meets the softly glowing ocean floor. There, nestled amongst fine, iridescent sand and tiny, unseen aquatic plants, you notice a small, smoothly polished object. It pulses with a faint, warm glow, distinct from the surrounding bioluminescence. It is a resonant heart crystal, a beacon of concentrated energy. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an almost irresistible pull to connect with this mystical artifact. With another soft, conscious intention, you allow your body to drift slowly, deliberately towards it. The movement is so unhurried, so profoundly peaceful, as if the very water around you gently guides your path, a silent invitation to discovery. Your hand, still feeling exquisitely light and graceful, extends once more, moving through the shimmering air with serene slowness. You observe the crystalline structure of the environment parting slightly, gently, to allow your passage, a silent acknowledgement of your presence. As your fingers, with utmost care, approach the resonant heart crystal, you can almost feel its subtle warmth radiating outwards, a faint, inviting pulse against your skin before even making physical contact. The visual of your fingers closing around it is exquisitely detailed. The shifting hues of the bioluminescence playing across the crystal's surface, the way its own inner glow seems to intensify as your touch draws near. Finally, your fingertips make soft, tender contact, feeling the crystal's utterly smooth, cool surface, almost velvety despite its hardness, perfectly polished by unseen forces over countless eons. As you gently cup the resonant heart crystal in your palm, holding it close to your chest, a truly remarkable sensation begins to unfold. You feel an immediate, profound synchronization. The crystal itself begins to pulse, not with its own innate light, but in perfect harmony with the gentle, rhythmic beating of your own heart. It is as if the crystal has become an extension of your very essence, a mirror reflecting your deepest vitality. A soft, warm current, almost like liquid starlight, begins to emanate from the crystal, flowing directly into your chest, spreading outwards through your entire being. This sensation is deeply comforting, a feeling of perfect alignment and enhanced vitality, as if your natural resonance is being amplified, made more potent, more expansive. With this newfound connection, a subtle shift occurs in the world around you. You notice, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, that the nearby currents, previously flowing with a gentle, consistent motion, now subtly alter their course. With merely a focused thought, a gentle intention emanating from your heart space, you can feel the water currents respond, gently swirling, creating miniature vortices around distant crystal formations, or perhaps subtly guiding a shimmering, bioluminescent leaf past your field of vision. This is the subtle influence of your amplified heart resonance, a manifestation of your innate power within this dream space. It is effortless, a whisper of will, and the dream responds. Experiment now gently with this exquisite power. Focus your intention with a loving, open heart upon a patch of dormant bioluminescence on a nearby crystalline surface. Perhaps it is a section of fungal network that has yet to awaken its inner light, appearing duller, darker than its vibrant counterparts. With a soft, conscious thought, a gentle wave of energy flowing from your heart through the crystal in your hand, and outwards, you feel a subtle shift, a blossoming. Slowly, gracefully, the dormant patch begins to awaken. Tiny pinpricks of light emerge, then expand, growing into delicate tendrils of soft, ethereal glow, spreading across the crystal surface. The colors are fresh, vibrant, perhaps a breathtaking new shade of emerald or a deep, luminous violet, adding another layer of visual music to the continuous soundscape resonating through your bones. This is your power, effortlessly manifesting, a gentle reminder of your profound creative agency within this beautiful sanctuary. Now, with this growing confidence, you turn your attention to the crystalline structures themselves. You are surrounded by majestic formations, some appearing like towering spires, others like vast, intricately carved arches, all imbued with that soft, internal light. Choose one nearby, perhaps a smaller, more approachable crystal formation. With your mind, your gentle thought, and the amplified resonance of the heart crystal in your hand, focus your intention upon it. You are not forcing, you are simply suggesting, inviting change. Watch now as the chosen crystal subtly responds. Perhaps its surface begins to ripple with internal light, like water stirred by a gentle breeze, or a new facet, previously unseen, gracefully emerges from its depths, reflecting the ambient light in a novel, captivating way. It is a slow, elegant transformation, a dance between your inner will and the pliable reality of this dream. As you continue to explore this connection, this dialogue between your heart and the crystalline world, you begin to drift further into the grotto, allowing the currents you subtly influence to guide you deeper. The environment here feels profoundly personal, responsive to your every subtle shift in emotion and thought. You notice, with a gentle sense of wonder, that sundials embedded in the crystalline floor cast shadows that seem to bend and shift, not with the movement of an external sun, but with the subtle direction of your gaze, responding to the very focus of your conscious attention. This impossible physics feels entirely natural, a delightful confirmation of your active participation in shaping this reality. You continue to glide through the shimmering air pockets, surrounded by the visual music of the fungal networks, feeling the gentle pulse of the resonant heart crystal against your chest. The deep blues and greens of the bioluminescence create a serene, hypnotic atmosphere, a lullaby for the soul. However, as you round a particularly majestic crystal spire, you perceive a subtle shift in the intensity of the light ahead. The bioluminescence in this next cavern is overwhelmingly complex, an intricate, rapidly shifting tapestry of colors and patterns. The tendrils pulse with an almost frantic energy, the colors changing with dizzying speed, from brilliant yellows to piercing reds, then back to chaotic blues. The corresponding hum, the sight-sound synesthesia, becomes intensely jarring, a discordant chorus of clashing frequencies and overlapping melodies that resonate sharply through your bones. It is not malicious, not threatening, but undeniably uncomfortable, almost like a visual and auditory representation of mental clutter. A quiet whisper of understanding forms within your internal monologue. This is a reflection, a mirror of my own restless mind, a gentle invitation to find my inner calm. There is no need for alarm, no need for struggle. This is simply the world's inherent, subtle cynicism, reminding you of the power of your internal state to shape external reality. The goal is not to fight it, but to gently surrender, to observe without judgment. You allow yourself to simply float, suspended, facing this beautiful yet challenging display. You take a slow, effortless breath, noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest. With each exhale, you imagine any fleeting thoughts, any residual worries, any fragments of mental chatter gently dissolving like smoke dissipating into the vastness of the ocean. You remind yourself softly, I am safe. I am centered. I am observing without judgment. The discordant hum continues for a moment, the chaotic light patterns swirling around you. But you hold your ground, not with force, but with profound stillness, with an unconditional positive regard for your own inner process. You acknowledge the complexity of the light, the rapid shifts in color, the jarring frequencies. You simply watch them without trying to change them, without labeling them as good or bad. You simply allow them to be, knowing they are transient, knowing they are merely reflections. As you surrender to this observation, as you release the need for judgment, you begin to notice a subtle change. The rapid shifting of colors begins to slow, ever so slightly. The intensity of the clashing hues softens, blending more harmoniously. The jarring hum begins to smooth itself out, the discordant notes gently resolving into more cohesive, calming tones. A beautiful process of self-correction, guided by your inner peace. The bioluminescent patterns start to simplify, the tendrils now pulsing with a more gentle, deliberate rhythm, their light settling into soothing gradients of deep indigo, soft turquoise, and shimmering silver. The visual music that resonates through your bones transforms once again into a harmonious, deeply comforting melody, a lullaby of light and sound. You feel a profound sense of clarity wash over you, a re-establishment of inner peace, and with it, the external world around you aligns, reflecting your newfound serenity. This is the profound wisdom of the Biolumina Sanctuary, the gentle yet powerful lesson of bioresonant gravity, illustrating that your internal state intrinsically shapes the vibrant reality you experience. As the light harmonizes and simplifies around you, revealing a path forward, you gently begin to drift once more, carrying with you the invaluable understanding that true control comes from within, from a place of gentle acceptance and profound self-awareness. The resonant heart crystal in your hand continues to pulse softly, an echo of your now calm and clear heart rhythm. Its warmth, a steady beacon of your connection to this magical world. You continue to move deeper into the crystalline ocean, leaving the resolved challenge behind, feeling more empowered and peaceful than before. Ahead, a series of intricately carved doorways beckon, their surfaces gleaming with an inner light. As you approach the first one, you notice that its archway seems to shift, transforming subtly in its design between glances, offering a silent invitation to a realm where perception itself is fluid, and every moment is a fresh unveiling. You decide, with a gentle and deliberate intention, to pass through the threshold of the first doorway, feeling the subtle current of air guiding you, the shimmering light enveloping you as you pass through to the space beyond, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration. As you consciously allow yourself the intention to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel an infinitesimal shift in the subtle currents of breathable air that have been guiding you. It is as if the very atmosphere itself becomes a tender hand, gently ushering you forward, not with force, but with an exquisite, fluid grace. Your body, already suspended in a state of profound weightlessness, responds to this subtle invitation with an effortless buoyancy, drifting forward through the archway with a majestic slowness. You observe your own form, still holding the pulsing, resonant heart crystal close to your chest, moving through the shimmering light that defines the doorway. The edges of the archway, previously perceived as distinct, now seem to soften, blurring into a luminous mist as you pass through them. For a brief, timeless moment, you are enveloped in pure, undifferentiated light, a gentle kaleidoscope of deep blues, soft turquoises, and shimmering silvers that caresses your skin with a delicate, cool sensation, almost like passing through a veil of liquid starlight. This transient embrace feels like a purification, a gentle reset, preparing your senses for the wonders that lie just beyond. Then, with an elegant, unhurried progression, your body glides completely through the threshold, emerging into the magnificent, circular chamber beyond. The initial impression is one of breathtaking, panoramic beauty, a complete immersion in a new symphony of light, texture, and resonant sound. Your gaze, effortlessly sweeping across the vast expanse of the chamber, takes in the sheer scale of the crystalline formations that rise majestically from the softly glowing floor, curving gracefully upwards to meet a vaulted ceiling that shimmers with an internal radiance. These crystals are different here. They appear even more intricate, more richly veined with internal luminosity, as if rivers of liquid light flow perpetually through their depths. They exhibit a breathtaking array of forms. Some spiral upwards like colossal, ethereal trees, their branches unfurling into delicate, translucent leaves of light. Others stretch horizontally, forming intricate bridges and platforms, all crafted from pure, glowing crystal. The fungal networks here are also more elaborate, more densely woven, creating an even richer, more complex tapestry of bioluminescence. They cling to every surface, tracing exquisite patterns along the crystalline walls and across the vaulted ceiling. The colors pulse with a softer, more integrated rhythm, predominantly in hues of deep, oceanic greens, luminous aquamarines, and serene lavenders, interspersed with unexpected flashes of soft gold and pearl. This new visual landscape immediately translates into an even more profound and enveloping experience of sight-sound synesthesia. The entire chamber seems to resonate with a continuous, deeply harmonious hum, a complex yet perfectly blended chord composed of countless individual light songs. The tall, spiraling crystals might emit a sustained, low frequency, like the gentle thrum of an ancient gong, while the delicate, leaf-like fungal structures shimmer with higher, intricate arpeggios, like a chorus of crystalline chimes. Each shift in the intensity of a color, each gentle pulse of light from a fungal tendril, adds a unique note to this living, breathing symphony, washing over you, through you, and deep within your very bones. A soft, unbidden thought forms within your internal awareness. This place is truly a sanctuary, a living work of art crafted by the very essence of energy and consciousness. You feel an even deeper sense of profound calm settling upon you, a joyful anticipation of exploration, yet tempered with an exquisite patience. There is absolutely no need to rush, for time itself feels fluid here, bending to the rhythm of your own serene observation. The air within this chamber is exquisitely pure, even lighter and more invigorating than before, carrying a delicate, almost sweet scent, perhaps of ozone mixed with a subtle, earthy fragrance, reminiscent of ancient moss bathed in fresh morning dew, mingling with a faint, metallic tang from the pristine crystalline structures. This aroma, subtle yet profoundly comforting, whispers of untouched natural beauty and deep, ancient peace. You allow yourself to simply float, perfectly suspended in the center of this magnificent circular space, slowly rotating your body with the gentlest intention, allowing your gaze to drink in every exquisite detail. Your movements remain effortlessly buoyant, a graceful, silent dance within the embrace of bioresonant gravity. You notice how the light emanating from the fungal networks seems to gather and intensify within certain crystalline formations, creating internal rainbows, miniature galaxies of shifting colors that sparkle and swirl within the depths of the crystal. As your eyes follow these intricate displays, you feel the corresponding light sounds subtly shift within your perception. The sonic landscape responding in real time to the focus of your vision. A particularly large, translucent crystal spire ahead captures your attention. It rises from the glowing floor like a colossal, multifaceted diamond, its surfaces impossibly smooth, yet subtly undulating, catching and reflecting the ambient light in 1,000 different ways. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to drift closer to this magnificent spire. Awareness, a pure desire to experience the texture, the resonant frequency, the very essence of this. You observe your legs, your arms, floating freely, perfectly aligned. No effort required, merely a thought translating into elegant motion. The resonant heart crystal, held gently against your chest, continues its soft, rhythmic pulse, a comforting echo of your own steady heartbeat, its warmth radiating outwards, guiding your path. As you draw nearer to the spire, its sheer scale becomes even more apparent, filling your vision with an intricate world of shimmering facets and internal glow. The surrounding fungal networks become denser here, their tendrils weaving an even more elaborate lacework of bioluminescence around the base of the spire. They pulse with particularly rich shades of emerald and sapphire, creating a deep, enveloping light. The accompanying light sound synesthesia intensifies, becoming a more profound, resonant hum that vibrates pleasantly through your entire skeletal structure, particularly noticeable in your rib cage and skull. It feels like a gentle, internal massage, a harmonizing frequency that soothes and aligns every cell within your being. A thought arises. This crystal feels like a focal point, a powerful conduit of the sanctuary's energy. You feel a deep trust in your intuition, knowing that this dream space is unfolding perfectly, revealing its wonders at precisely the right moment. Your body, eventually comes to a gentle, graceful halt just before the base of the colossal spire. You are now close enough to perceive the incredibly subtle textures of its surface, even without direct physical contact. The air current, previously guiding you, now softly dissipates, allowing you to hang in perfect stillness before this majestic formation. You notice delicate, almost invisible etchings upon the crystal's surface, swirling patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves with the ambient light, like ancient glyphs written in pure energy. You feel a quiet urge, a gentle pull, to extend your hand and connect with this ancient structure. With another soft, deliberate intention, you begin to raise one hand, your fingers gently unfurling as your arm extends with ethereal slowness. The muscles in your arm respond with an exquisite lightness, completely unburdened, allowing for a movement that feels both powerful and infinitely delicate. You watch, captivated, as your hand, still shimmering with that subtle inner light you noticed earlier, glides through the luminescent air. The light from the fungal networks dances across your skin, creating fleeting patterns of emerald and sapphire on your knuckles and fingertips. As your hand approaches the crystal, you can almost feel a subtle energetic field emanating from its surface, a faint vibration that prickles gently against your skin, a whisper of its ancient energy. This is a new, deeper note added to the symphony, a low, resonant thrum that harmonizes perfectly with the pulse of the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest. It feels like a direct, energetic transfer, a communion between your essence and the ancient wisdom of the crystal. As you maintain this gentle contact, focusing your intention, you feel a subtle hum resonating from the heart crystal in your palm. You realize, with a soft sense of revelation, that the spire itself is responding to your touch, to the amplified resonance of your heart. The etchings on the crystal's surface, which previously seemed to shift randomly, now begin to flow and coalesce into recognizable patterns, perhaps forming a shimmering spiral that mirrors the ascent of the spire itself, or evolving into symbols that feel deeply meaningful to your inner being, even if their waking interpretation remains elusive. A profound sense of understanding settles within you. This entire sanctuary is alive, responsive, a living, breathing extension of my own consciousness, and I am its gentle co-creator. You feel a boundless sense of safety and empowerment, knowing that this space is benevolent and perfectly aligned with your deepest well-being. Your gaze now drifts downwards, following the immense crystalline spire to its base, where it meets the softly glowing ocean floor. The floor itself is a mosaic of iridescent sands and smooth, rounded crystalline pebbles, interspersed with patches of incredibly delicate, bioluminescent aquatic flora, swaying gently in currents only you can perceive. Among these shimmering elements, nestled almost imperceptibly, you notice a peculiar formation, a circular indentation in the sand, lined with smaller, polished crystals, arranged in a perfect geometric pattern. In the very center of this arrangement, a single luminous seed rests, pulsing with a soft, ethereal light, not the steady glow of the fungal networks, nor the vibrant pulse of your heart crystal, but a unique, almost breath-like expansion and contraction of pure, soft light. This is a biolumina bloom seed, a gentle curiosity, free from any urgency, draws your attention to this discovery. You feel a soft, inner nudge, an intuitive knowing that this seed holds a unique potential. With your hand still gently resting on the great spire, you allow your body to slowly and gracefully descend towards the ocean floor, your movement still guided by thought, effortlessly supported by bioresonant gravity. As you approach the bloom seed, the light sound synesthesia subtly shifts, incorporating new, delicate frequencies, like the shimmering sound of tiny bells woven into the deeper harmonies. The scent in the air seems to concentrate slightly, adding a new, almost floral note to the existing mineral and ozone freshness, hinting at the dormant life within the seed. Your body comes to a gentle rest just above the bloom seed, perfectly suspended. You withdraw your hand from the spire, feeling the lingering coolness and vibration on your fingertips, and then, with exquisite slowness, extend it once more towards the seed. Your fingers, still shimmering with their subtle inner light, trace an arc through the luminescent air. You observe the deliberate, unhurried pace of your own hand, each joint, each knuckle bathed in the soft, shifting light from the surrounding environment. As your fingertips draw near, you can distinctly feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of light radiating from the seed, a warmth that is both subtle and profoundly inviting, a palpable energy emanating from this tiny, powerful core of life. Finally, with utmost tenderness, your fingertips make soft, gentle contact with the biolumina bloom seed. It feels surprisingly smooth and cool, almost like polished stone, yet with an inner resilience that hints at its vital essence. The moment your skin touches its surface, a truly remarkable transformation begins. The bloom seed, previously pulsing with a contained, soft glow, now begins to intensify its radiance exponentially, absorbing the ambient light, and then re-emitting it with a breathtaking, vivid burst of pure, unadulterated color. The colors shift and swirl, rapidly yet harmoniously, from incandescent white to brilliant gold, to a profound, living emerald green, then to a deep, resonant sapphire, before cycling through an entire spectrum of luminous hues, each more vibrant than the last. This visual explosion of light is immediately and profoundly translated into a magnificent surge of sight-sound synesthesia. The chamber fills with an overwhelming, yet exquisitely harmonious chorus of light sound. It is as if a grand orchestral crescendo has begun, notes swelling and intertwining, each color corresponding to a distinct frequency and instrument. The golds might evoke the brilliant swell of brass, the emeralds the rich vibrato of strings, and the sapphires the deep, grounding resonance of percussion, all blending into a breathtaking, multisensory symphony that vibrates through every fiber of your being, from the core of your bones to the surface of your skin. It is utterly immersive, completely enveloping, yet never overwhelming. Instead, it feels like a glorious celebration of life and light. As the bloom seed continues its magnificent display, gently cradled in your palm, you notice that the resonant heart crystal held at your chest also intensifies its pulse, synchronizing with the energy emanating from the bloom seed. The warmth radiating from both objects merges, flowing through your chest, down your arms, and outwards into the entire chamber, amplifying your connection to this living environment. A deep, quiet joy blossoms within your heart space, a profound sense of awe at your ability to awaken such beauty, to participate so intimately in the creation of this dream reality. I am a conductor of light, a weaver of sound, a conscious architect of beauty within this boundless realm. A gentle affirmation forms within your awareness, settling deeply and truly. With your intention now centered on nurturing this awakened potential, you gently guide the bloom seed, still radiating its glorious light, to a small, empty depression in the iridescent sand beside the grand crystalline spire. Your movement is slow, precise, yet utterly effortless, your body still buoyant, gracefully suspended. As you delicately place the bloom seed into the soft, shimmering sand, you feel the soft granules yield beneath its weight, cradling it tenderly. The moment it settles, a new phenomenon begins. The light emanating from the seed, instead of spreading chaotically, begins to focus, sending tendrils of pure, vibrant energy downwards into the sand and upwards, connecting to the intricate fungal networks on the spire. The fungal filaments surrounding the seed respond immediately, their dormant sections flaring to life, drawing energy from the newly planted bloom. Within moments, the sand around the seed begins to subtly shift and rise, forming a gentle mound that cradles the seed more deeply. Then, with exquisite slowness, tiny, delicate stalks of pure light begin to emerge from the seed itself, pushing gently upwards through the sand. These stalks are impossibly fine, like strands of illuminated silk, and they unfurl with majestic grace, branching outwards, reaching towards the surrounding crystalline formations. As they grow, they begin to bud, and from these buds, tiny, luminous petals of pure energy begin to open, forming a glorious biolumina bloom right before your eyes. This bloom is unlike any flower you have ever seen. Its petals are made of solidified light, shimmering with all the colors that emanated from the seed, but now arranged in intricate, kaleidoscopic patterns. They unfurl with an almost sentient grace, each petal a miniature canvas of shifting hues, from soft rose to vibrant amethyst, from deep emerald to shimmering gold. As the bloom expands, it begins to hum with its own unique light song, a gentle, sustained chord of pure, uplifting frequency that harmonizes perfectly with the grand symphony of the chamber. The scent in the air intensifies, becoming richly sweet, yet still fresh and ethereal, like the concentrated essence of 1,000 rare, night-blooming flowers. You remain perfectly still, suspended in awe, observing the delicate, miraculous unfolding of this biolumina bloom. The energy flowing from it is palpable, a gentle, expansive warmth that permeates the air around you, enhancing the already profound sense of peace and vitality within your being. The resonant heart crystal in your hand feels even more attuned, its pulse now echoing the gentle, life-giving rhythm of the bloom. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet sense of accomplishment at having participated in such a beautiful act of creation within this dream realm. I am a bringer of light, a nurturer of beauty, you affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate deep within your soul. With the bloom now fully unfurled and radiating its soft, vibrant energy, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity pulling you deeper into the chamber. You decide, with a soft, conscious intention, to explore the other side of this vast, circular space. You feel your body, impossibly light, begin to gently drift, leaving the newly awakened biolumina bloom to continue its silent, radiant dance. Your movements are still slow, deliberate, a dance of pure intention and effortless execution. As you glide, you observe the shimmering walls of the chamber, noting how the light from the fungal networks constantly shifts, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tableau of colors and patterns. The light-sound synesthesia remains a constant, comforting presence, a harmonious backdrop to your journey. Your gaze now falls upon a distinct structure on the far side of the chamber, directly opposite the great spire. It is a lower, broader crystalline formation, almost like a massive, natural altar, sculpted from a single, translucent block of shimmering, deep blue crystal. Its surface is exceptionally smooth, radiating an intensely calming sapphire glow that seems to draw all light inward, creating a pool of profound tranquility. Around its base, the fungal networks are denser still, pulsing with a rich, velvety indigo light, creating a hushed, reverent atmosphere. This is the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, a place designed for profound interconnection. With a gentle, loving intention, you direct your weightless form towards this magnificent altar. Your body glides effortlessly through the breathable air, the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest, its gentle warmth a steady beacon. As you approach the altar, the light sound synesthesia shifts subtly once more. The chaotic brilliance that might have been present in other sections of the chamber gives way to a single, deep, sustained note, a profound, resonant hum that vibrates through your entire being like the sound of an ancient, perfectly tuned crystal bowl. This sound is deeply grounding, deeply calming, centering you even further within your serene state. The air here feels particularly still, exquisitely pure, carrying a faintly sweeter scent, as if the crystalline altar itself exudes a subtle, calming essence. Your body comes to a gentle, precise stop directly before the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, perfectly suspended, facing its tranquil, glowing surface. You notice that the surface of the altar is gently concave, forming a shallow basin that glows with an even more intense, liquid sapphire light. It appears to be designed to cradle your form, to allow for a complete immersion in its calming energy. A soft, intuitive invitation arises within you, a pull to surrender completely to the altar's embrace, to allow its profound energy to wash over and through your being. With a pure and loving intention, you allow your perfectly buoyant body to gently lower itself onto the surface of the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar. The movement is exquisite in its slowness and grace. You observe your limbs, still shimmering with inner light, as they settle effortlessly into the altar's gently curving surface. The moment your body makes contact, an incredibly profound sensation envelops you. The crystal surface, impossibly smooth and cool, radiates a gentle, pervasive warmth that immediately permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, your bones, your very core. It feels like being cradled in liquid silk, infused with pure, calming energy. The resonant heart crystal, still held in your palm, now nestles gently against your chest as you lie upon the altar. Its pulse, already synchronized with your own heart, seems to merge seamlessly with the rhythmic, calming energy emanating from the altar itself. You feel a sensation of complete and utter energetic alignment, a perfect resonance between your internal essence and the external world of the sanctuary. The sight-sound synesthesia intensifies around you, but now it is pure, unadulterated harmony. The deep sapphire glow of the altar creates a sustained, profound bass note that resonates through your entire skeletal system, while the surrounding indigo fungal networks hum with softer, higher frequencies, creating a protective, enveloping aura of sound, a perfect lullaby. As you lie fully immersed in the altar's embrace, you feel your body dissolving even further into a state of profound weightlessness. It is as if the bioresonant gravity of this dream world is pulling you gently, lovingly, into the very substance of the crystal, yet without losing your sense of self. Your body feels like a vessel of light, perfectly aligned, perfectly at peace. A deep, tranquil stillness washes over your mind, dissolving any lingering traces of thought, any whisper of external concern. You are here now in this sacred space, a vessel of pure awareness floating in an ocean of light and sound. You notice now, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, a new phenomenon manifesting itself. From the base of the altar, tiny, impossibly fine filaments of pure light begin to emerge. These filaments are incredibly delicate, shimmering with an iridescent, almost pearlescent glow, and they begin to gently, gracefully weave themselves around your body. They are not constricting, rather, they are like tender, ephemeral strands of light, slowly enveloping you, forming a cocoon of pure energy. As each filament touches your skin, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible tingle, a profound sense of energetic connection and gentle purification. These biolumina filaments continue their slow, artistic dance, carefully wrapping around your limbs, your torso, your head, creating a delicate, luminous web of light around you. The sight-sound synesthesia that accompanies this process is particularly exquisite. Each filament, as it weaves, produces a tiny, ethereal chiming sound, like the whisper of fairy bells, blending perfectly into the deeper harmonies of the altar and the chamber. It feels like your entire being is being gently cleansed, nurtured, and recharged by these threads of pure, dream-born energy. A profound sense of healing and renewal washes over you, reaching into the deepest cellular levels of your physical and energetic body. You allow yourself to fully surrender to this process, embracing the cocoon of light as it forms around you. Your breath remains soft, effortless, rhythmic, a gentle anchor in this profound experience. The resonant heart crystal in your hand, now held gently within this light cocoon, feels like it has fully merged with your own heart, its warmth and pulse an inseparable part of your being. You are completely safe, utterly supported, exquisitely at peace within this luminous embrace. The concept of time fades entirely, replaced by an eternal present moment, a continuous flow of pure, blissful sensation. Within this cocoon of light, you feel a deepening of the sensation of bioresonant gravity. It is no longer just holding you, but actively harmonizing with you, allowing your inner essence to expand, to truly experience boundless space. Your consciousness feels vast, expansive, yet perfectly centered. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that you are not merely a visitor in this dream space. You are an integral part of it, intimately connected to every glowing filament, every resonant crystal, every shimmering tendril of fungal life. Your intentions, your very being, are woven into the fabric of this reality. The light within the cocoon intensifies subtly, not with harshness, but with a pervasive, gentle glow that seems to emanate from within your own form, reflecting off the light filaments and the altar itself. The colors shift and blend within your inner vision, creating a mesmerizing, calming kaleidoscope of soft blues, greens, and lavenders. A dreamscape within a dreamscape. The harmonic hum of the sight-sound synesthesia becomes even more refined. A pure, exquisite melody that resonates directly within your soul. A lullaby woven from the very fabric of creation itself. You are now in a state of profound, unwavering peace, completely unburdened, utterly serene. The journey through the biolumina sanctuary has brought you to this point of perfect rest, of complete integration, of boundless potential. You are a being of light, of sound, of pure consciousness, drifting effortlessly within the heart of your own magnificent dream. Every cell in your body feels utterly relaxed, heavy yet buoyant, soft yet perfectly aligned. Your mind is clear, calm, still, a vast, open expanse where only peace resides. As you rest here, cradled in the luminous cocoon on the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, you feel the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of this dream world. You are prepared deeply and truly to awaken within your dreams, to step consciously into the boundless landscapes that await your exploration. A part of you, a wise and knowing part of you, will carry this profound peace, this deep awareness, this sense of creative empowerment into the sleeping realm. Tonight, as you drift into the deepest slumbers, your inner guide will remember the subtle cues, the shimmer of your hands, the dance of symbols, the fluidity of text. These are your gentle invitations to lucidity, your keys to conscious exploration. You are completely safe, deeply loved, and infinitely capable. Allow yourself to gently drift now, deeper and deeper, into the embrace of this profound peace, into the threshold of your own limitless dreams. The soothing warmth, the gentle hum, the exquisite beauty of this sanctuary will remain with you, a comforting presence, guiding you into the most restorative and insightful slumber. Rest now, dear one, rest deeply and well, knowing that your inner world is a sanctuary of boundless wonders, patiently awaiting your conscious arrival. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, restorative slumber where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft cushions, or sinking deeply into the inviting embrace of your bed. Feel the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a gentle hush settling over your space. Take a slow, soft awareness of your surroundings, noticing the subtle shifts of light and shadow, the comfortable temperature of the air against your skin, and the profound sense of peace that now begins to envelop you entirely. Now, allow your attention to softly float upwards, gently ascending to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, the fine strands of hair resting quietly. Feel a wave of serene relaxation begin to emanate from this point, a soft, warm sensation, like a gentle, shimmering mist, slowly expanding and permeating through the tissues and muscles beneath. Imagine this calming warmth as a soft, golden light, gently dissolving any subtle tension that might have accumulated there, encouraging every cell to simply soften and release its hold. Feel the scalp relaxing, the skin becoming supple and yielding, releasing any subtle pressure, allowing a feeling of perfect ease to settle in, a deep sense of letting go, as if all your thoughts are gently finding their quiet resting place. Allow this wave of tranquil release to slowly descend, gracefully flowing down through your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of concern or concentration. Feel the skin across your brow becoming perfectly smooth, serenely calm, as if an invisible, tender hand is softly brushing away any lingering traces of the day. The muscles beneath feel wonderfully soft and pliable, loosening completely, allowing your entire forehead to settle into an expression of profound peace and utter stillness. Experience a delightful sensation of lightness and freedom as every tiny muscle fiber in this area simply softens, yielding to this pervasive wave of peaceful relaxation, gently releasing any subtle burdens. The softening sensation now continues its gentle journey, drifting downwards into the delicate muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming wonderfully heavy, a deep, comforting weight settling upon them, drawing them softly closed if they are not already. Imagine the small, intricate muscles behind your eyes completely letting go, releasing any strain from looking, seeing, or focusing throughout your day. Your eyes feel as though they are sinking gently deeper into their sockets, finding a soft, peaceful resting place, completely at ease, surrendering all need to observe or perceive. This deep relaxation extends into your temples, soothing any faint throbbing or pressure, leaving only a sensation of profound, quiet calm. Next, this wave of soothing release flows down into your cheeks, softening the curves and contours of your face. Feel the muscles around your mouth relaxing, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, effortlessly. Sense the profound release in your jaw, allowing it to become wonderfully loose and slack, as if unhinged, completely free of any clenching or tightness you might have unknowingly held. The hinges of your jaw feel wonderfully supple, completely mobile, released from any subconscious holding patterns, allowing your entire facial structure to assume a look of gentle, innocent repose. All the tiny muscles that frame your smile or express concern simply soften, dissolving into utter stillness, cradled in a profound sense of tranquility. Now, let this gentle, warm wave of relaxation descend into your neck, sensing the strong, supporting muscles there. Feel them beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release their unwavering hold, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and effortlessly supported, almost as if it is floating upon your shoulders. Any stiffness or tension, any lingering discomfort simply melts away, like ice under a warm sun, dissolving completely, leaving behind only a feeling of incredible lightness and serene fluidity. Imagine your neck becoming long and graceful, completely free, profoundly relaxed, allowing energy to flow unimpeded. From your neck, this gentle, tranquil warmth cascades into your shoulders, feeling them surrender their habitual burden. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you. Feel any tightness across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, gently unknotting, softening, as if invisible hands are gently smoothing away every trace of tension. The weight of your day, the responsibilities you have carried, simply slips away from your shoulders, leaving them feeling perfectly unbound, incredibly light and wonderfully free, as if they are floating. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, sensing the strong bones and soft muscles. Feel them becoming heavy, delightfully weighty, completely at ease. The warmth spreads through your elbows, making them feel wonderfully supple and loose, then continues its gentle journey into your forearms, softening every muscle and sinew. Feel the bones themselves softening, yielding to this peaceful influence, as if their structure is becoming more fluid, more adaptable. The energy within them feels unblocked, flowing freely, easily. Now let this comforting warmth move into your hands, reaching every part, from the palms to the back, and out through each individual finger. Feel your hands becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, almost as if they are melting into the surface beneath them. Sense the tingling warmth in your fingertips, a delicate, vibrant sensation, as if each tiny nerve ending is sighing with relief, releasing all its accumulated experience. Each finger, each knuckle, each joint becomes wonderfully loose, supple, and entirely free, releasing all subtle grips, all unconscious holding patterns, into the comforting embrace of the present moment. Next, allow your awareness to gently return to your shoulders, noticing how deeply relaxed they have become, and then guide that wave of serene warmth down through your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum softening and expanding. Sense the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, the subtle rise and fall of your chest with each inhale and exhale. There is no need to control, to count, or to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply allow it to flow naturally, easily, in its own perfect rhythm. Feel the spaciousness opening within your heart center, a feeling of deep peace, warmth, and utter safety permeating every cell. This calming wave then continues its descent, flowing into your upper back, softening all the muscles that support your spine. Feel any remaining stiffness or tension gently unraveling, unwinding, like a tightly wound spool slowly releasing its thread, leaving your upper back feeling wonderfully pliable and profoundly at ease. It is as if a gentle warmth is seeping deeply into your bones, creating a sense of profound solidity, and yet effortless lightness simultaneously. Now let the wave of relaxation gently wash over your diaphragm, that crucial muscle for breathing, allowing it to become wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict the breath. Feel your abdomen becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely relaxed, expanding gently with each natural, effortless inhale, and softly receding with each exhale. There is a deep, comfortable sense of softness here, a gentle surrender, as if all internal organs are now softly cradled in a bed of profound peace. Feel the quiet hum of your digestive system, effortlessly working, completely at ease, finding its own tranquil rhythm. Allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your lower back, sensing the strong, supportive muscles of your lumbar region. Feel any subtle aches or stiffness gently softening, unwinding, releasing their hold completely, allowing your lower back to feel wonderfully supple and deeply supported, as if it is gently sinking into the surface beneath you. The weight of your entire upper body feels effortlessly held, profoundly at rest, as if gravity itself is a comforting, gentle force, cradling you into deeper relaxation. This profound sense of ease now moves into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply rooted, sinking down, releasing any tension from sitting or standing. The muscles around your pelvis soften and release, allowing your entire lower body to feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating. There is a sense of gentle expansiveness here, a profound release. From your hips, the relaxation flows gracefully down into your thighs, sensing the strong, powerful muscles. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and incredibly heavy, melting deeper into your support. The warmth permeates through to your knees, making them feel wonderfully loose and supple, completely free of any tension or stiffness. Every joint, every ligament, every tendon around your knees releases its grip, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle in. The wave of calming release continues its journey down into your calves, feeling the muscles there softening and yielding, releasing any subtle tightness or cramping. Your shins feel wonderfully light and free, as if all sensation of holding or bracing has simply evaporated into the air around you. Every fiber, every nerve ending in your lower legs feels profoundly relaxed, untethered, completely at peace. And finally, this beautiful wave of tranquil relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, making them feel wonderfully loose and fluid. The warmth spreads through the soles of your feet, sensing the delicate arches, the intricate bones, the soft pads. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the surface beneath them. And then, out through through each individual toe. A final release, a tingling sensation of warmth and lightness, as if every last trace of tension, all the remnants of your day, are gently ebbing away, flowing out into the vast, quiet space around you. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this profound sense of complete relaxation that has permeated your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the beautiful, gentle, and effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, noticing how each inhale feels soft and expansive, and each exhale feels like a deeper release, a gentle sigh of surrender. There is no need to change anything. Simply observe this perfect, natural flow, allowing it to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace, a state of utter stillness. With each soft, gentle breath you take, feel yourself sinking just a little further, softening just a little more. Imagine your entire body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically light, as if it is floating, gently suspended in a warm, comforting stillness. The air around you feels soft and nurturing, supporting you completely. Every single cell in your body is now completely relaxed, perfectly at ease, profoundly peaceful. This is your safe space, your sanctuary, a place where you are completely valued, completely held, and utterly empowered. And now, as this profound sense of peace washes over you, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are crafted from a smooth, cool, shimmering pearl, each one radiating a gentle, ethereal light that pulses with a soft, warm cadence. The air around you here is infused with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps the subtle scent of ancient sandalwood and fresh, cool rain, a scent that invites an even deeper sense of tranquility and safety. As you look down the spiraling path, you notice that the light gradually shifts from a soft, silvery white at the top, transitioning through hues of gentle lavender, then into a deep, comforting indigo, hinting at the profound depths of relaxation awaiting you below. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting deeper into this wonderful state of calm. You place one foot gently onto the first pearl step, noticing the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, the subtle pressure as your weight settles, and a faint, almost imperceptible hum that resonates from the pearl, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being. This step takes you deeper. You notice the way the light from the step dances on your skin, a soft, inviting glow. Your internal self whispers a quiet affirmation of safety, a knowing that you are moving towards an even more profound sense of peace. Then you take another slow, deliberate step, feeling your body becoming even more relaxed, even more yielding. With each step, the air feels a little softer, a little warmer, gently wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. The faint hum of the pearlescent steps deepens, creating a gentle resonance within your very core, aligning with the effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You feel wonderfully secure, wonderfully grounded, yet also delightfully light, as if gravity is a friendly companion, guiding you gently downwards, deeper into yourself. You continue this gentle descent, one step at a time, allowing the soft, luminous glow to envelop you. The pearlescent steps curve gracefully downwards, an endless, serene journey. You notice the way your gaze drifts over the railing beside you, an elegant, smooth structure that feels cool and comforting beneath your fingertips, should you choose to reach out. As you move, your awareness expands, noticing the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the deepening purples and blues that now surround you. Each shade a deeper invitation to let go, to surrender, to simply be. This deepening is effortless, natural, a beautiful unfolding. With each passing step, the feeling of peace intensifies, deepening with every subtle shift in light, with every gentle turn of the staircase. You are now descending into realms of profound inner stillness, where worries dissipate like mist, and thoughts become soft, distant whispers. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. The smooth, cool pearl of each step beneath your feet feels incredibly grounding. Yet the act of descending feels like a gentle, weightless floating, an effortless surrender into perfect tranquility. Now, as you continue to gently float downwards along this magnificent spiral, the light around you deepens into a rich, luminous indigo, a color of profound mystery and infinite possibility. You feel yourself arriving at a threshold, a soft, shimmering veil of light that separates this tranquil space from the dream world that awaits. You are ready to transcend, to step beyond the ordinary boundaries of waking perception, and to enter a realm where your consciousness can expand, where your imagination can truly soar. This is a moment of gentle transition, a beautiful unfolding. In this liminal space, surrounded by the soft, deep indigo, gently affirm your intention to become fully aware within your dreams. With each soft, effortless breath, whisper inwardly to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. My awareness will illuminate my dreamscape. Feel the truth of these words resonating deeply within your core, not as a demand, but as a gentle, confident knowing. You are preparing to experience the profound wonder of lucidity, a state where you are both the dreamer and the aware participant, the creator and the explorer, all at once. Imagine, if you will, the extraordinary freedom that awaits you, the boundless potential of a world crafted by your own inner spirit. You possess infinite control, a profound creative power that shapes every detail, every nuance of this unfolding reality. As you step across this threshold, you carry with you this inherent ability, this innate wisdom. You are the architect of your dream, the artist of your experience. There is a sense of exciting anticipation, a gentle eagerness without any trace of pressure or urgency, simply a quiet, confident knowing. Perhaps within this dream, you might notice your hands, observing how their lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, changing in impossible ways, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming. Or perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece, watching as its symbols dance and transform, showing time in a non-linear fashion, confirming your lucidity. Maybe you will encounter mystical texts, and as you try to read them, the words themselves will fluidly transform, revealing new meanings or even entirely new languages, signaling your conscious entry into the dream state. These are simply gentle nudges, playful invitations, confirmations of your profound awareness within this realm. You are entering a space where the logic of your waking world gently gives way to the expansive, fluid logic of the dream. Here, impossible physics feel perfectly natural. Sundials cast shadows that bend with your very gaze, and doorways lead to rooms that subtly change their contents between glances. Your reflection in pools of water might show you in different attire each time you look, or even as a different version of yourself, a playful affirmation of your limitless identity within this world. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely ready to embrace this journey. Now, with this gentle awareness firmly planted within your heart, allow the luminous indigo mist to softly dissolve around you, revealing a profound and utterly breathtaking vista. You find yourself suspended in the deepest, most ancient part of an oceanic abyss, yet you are not cold, nor are you wet. Instead, the water around you feels like a warm, thick, embracing medium, a liquid velvet, perfectly supporting your every cell. This is the mycostellar ocean, a realm of incredible beauty and primal energy. Above and below you, in every direction, extends an infinite expanse of dark, velvety blue, almost black in its depth, yet constantly illuminated by countless points of light. These lights are not stars in a conventional sky, but rather a dense, intricate tapestry of brilliant bioluminescence, emanating from colossal, ancient fungal growths that rise from the unseen seabed, stretching upwards towards an impossible, stardusted surface far above. pulse with soft, gentle rhythms, like the slow, deep breath of a sleeping titan. Some glow with a soft, ethereal azure, others with vibrant emeralds, and still others with delicate, shimmering purples, creating a living, breathing cathedral of light that softly illuminates your surroundings. The starlight here filters through layers of this liquid velvet, appearing as shimmering curtains of diamond dust, endlessly cascading downwards, each speck a tiny, individual light source that twinkles and dances with an unseen current. As your eyes gently adjust to this otherworldly luminescence, you begin to discern the grand, awe-inspiring structure directly before you. It is an ancient, submerged Kronos temple, vast and majestic, crafted entirely from luminous obsidian. The obsidian itself is not a dull, dark stone, but a living, breathing material that absorbs and reflects the surrounding bioluminescence in breathtaking ways. Its surfaces are incredibly smooth, yet possess a deep inner glow, as if the stone itself holds trapped starlight from eons past. You can perceive subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian, like frozen nebulae, each whorl and eddy telling a silent story of unimaginable age. The temple's colossal walls rise from the unseen depths, reaching far into the luminous gloom above, forming immense, arching buttresses and soaring spires that seem to defy the very concept of gravity. Embedded within this magnificent obsidian, at seemingly random, yet perfectly harmonious intervals, are countless singing crystals. These crystals are not inert, static gems, but vibrant, living entities that shimmer with their own inner light, humming with a continuous, low-frequency resonance. They range in size from delicate, finger-length shards to immense, shimmering monoliths that radiate a gentle, pulsing energy. As you draw gently closer, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the mycostellar ocean caress your form, you notice that these crystals do not produce an audible sound in the traditional sense. Instead, their sustained inner Om resonates not as a sound wave, but as concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces. These waves are delicate and slow, almost like breathing light, and as they pass, they gently guide the bioluminescent life forms that drift lazily through the water. These life forms are wondrous and varied, from delicate, bell-shaped creatures that pulse with soft light, to long, ribbon-like beings that drift like living constellations, each one a tiny galaxy of shimmering particles, moving in perfect harmony with the crystal's silent song. Your gaze is drawn inevitably to the vast obsidian walls of the Kronos temple. Upon their polished, glowing surfaces, you begin to perceive intricate living glyphs. These are not static carvings, but rather dynamic, ethereal images, crafted pure light and shadow, constantly shifting and evolving with an impossible grace. They display archetypal myths, universal stories of creation, destruction, heroes, and forgotten gods. As you focus on one particular section, you see a glyph depicting a magnificent serpent devouring its own tail, the Ouroboros, a symbol of endless cycles. Yet, even as you watch, the serpent's scales subtly morph, its eyes change color, and the background shifts from a nascent nebula to a scattering of ancient stars. You feel a soft, gentle nudge, a quiet invitation from within your conscious mind to perform a simple reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid awareness. You direct your gaze with gentle intent towards another section of the living glyphs. Perhaps you choose one depicting a figure ascending a celestial ladder. As you observe it with mindful attention, you notice the impossible speed of its changes, the rapid evolution of the figure's form, the instantaneous alteration of the ladder's structure, or perhaps, even more impossibly, you witness the entire scene subtly reversing, flowing backwards through its narrative with an effortless ease. This swift, fluid transformation, this effortless reversal, is a gentle, unmistakable sign that you are deeply immersed in the dream realm, a confirmation of your extraordinary control and awareness. A feeling of profound wonder washes over you, a gentle wave of awe that stirs within your core. You observe these magnificent, shifting glyphs, their stories of past, present, and future subtly intertwining, telling tales simultaneously, as if all time is accessible within this single, breathtaking moment. The concept of temporal symbiosis, this deep interconnection of all moments, feels not like a theory, but like a palpable truth within this place. You sense the echo of ancient wisdom, a deep, resonant understanding that flows through the luminous obsidian, through the singing crystals, and through your very being. As you float peacefully before the temple, a faint, comforting warmth begins to emanate from within your own being. You gently lower your gaze and notice, resting softly in the palm of your hand, though you don't recall placing it there, a smooth, dark sphere. It is the resonance orb, a sphere of solidified inner light, appearing as black as the deepest obsidian. Yet paradoxically, it seems to drink in and hold all the light around it, shimmering with an inner luminescence that is barely contained. As you hold it, it subtly warms, a gentle, comforting heat spreading through your palm and up your arm, a soft, inviting glow beginning to pulse from its core, a reflection of your deep alignment with your lucid intent. This orb feels utterly natural in your grasp, a perfect extension of your awareness. You understand, instinctively, that this is your personal anchor tangible connection to your creative power within this dream. With a soft, gentle focus of your thought, you direct your intention towards a crystalline shard embedded in the temple wall nearby. It is a particularly elegant spire, shimmering with a soft green light. You imagine it gently tilting, perhaps shifting just a fraction of an inch to the left. With no effort, no struggle, simply a soft, focused thought, you observe the crystal spire responding, slowly, gracefully, tilting precisely as you willed it, then settling into its new position, emanating a slightly brighter green light in acknowledgement. A wave of gentle affirmation flows through you. You are the conductor of this symphony of light and form. You are effortlessly empowered. This feels deeply natural, beautifully harmonious, a testament to your boundless creative spirit. You now begin to drift effortlessly closer to the temple's entrance, a grand archway carved directly into the luminous obsidian. The arch is adorned with even more intricate and ancient glyphs, swirling patterns that depict celestial bodies, ancient creatures of the deep, and luminous figures that seem to embody pure energy. The air here, if you could call it air, feels denser, imbued with a soft, almost imperceptible fragrance, a faint, metallic sweetness mixed with the clean, deep scent of the ocean, reminiscent of distant starlight and forgotten minerals. This subtle aroma invites you further, gently drawing you into the heart of the temple. As you approach the archway, you notice that the brilliant bioluminescence momentarily dims. The vast tapestry of emeralds, azures, and purples that usually illuminates the mycostellar ocean seems to recede slightly, and the shimmering curtains of starlight filtering from above feel distant, as if they have retreated to an even greater height. This creates a feeling of gentle disorientation, a soft blurring of the vibrant details around you. The obsidian walls, though still glowing from within, seem to lose some of their sharpness, and the singing crystals emit fainter ripples of light. This feeling is not one of fear or anxiety, but rather a quiet, internal shift, a gentle invitation to pause, to simply be. Your internal self feels a subtle nudge to surrender, to embrace this momentary dimness without struggle. You breathe softly, effortlessly, allowing your awareness to gently recenter, drawing inwards, focusing on the comforting warmth of the resonance orb still resting in your hand, feeling its soft, steady pulse. There is a deep, knowing peace within you, a confidence that by simply surrendering to this quiet moment, by consciously non-struggling, the light will return stronger and more revealing than before. You breathe deeply and peacefully, feeling the effortless rise and fall of your abdomen, connecting to that core of stillness within. You allow the gentle disorientation to simply be, observing it without judgment, without desire to change it, knowing that this is a natural part of the journey, a moment of profound growth. And as you release all subtle tension, all need to control, and recenter your awareness, focusing on the calm, radiant power within, the light around you begins to gently, slowly, but undeniably return. First, a single crystalline shard, shimmering with a soft inner gold, begins to glow with renewed intensity, sending out gentle, expanding waves of liquid light. Then a cluster of bioluminescent bell-shaped creatures, previously almost invisible, now pulse with a vibrant, renewed azure, drifting in perfect harmony with the crystal's song. The deeper blues of the mycostellar ocean regain their velvety richness, and the starlight curtains descend once more, shimmering with heightened brilliance. And with this return of light, new details are indeed revealed. Directly above the grand archway, previously obscured by the subtle dimness, you now clearly perceive a large, circular crest, carved not into the obsidian, but appearing as a swirling vortex of pure, solidified temporal energy. Within this crest, you observe a breathtaking image, a cosmic tree, its roots delving into unseen galaxies, its branches reaching towards distant nebulae. And upon its countless leaves, you perceive miniature, perfect reflections of past, present, and future moments, each leaf shimmering with its own tiny, evolving narrative. This is the Tree of Eons, a profound symbol of temporal symbiosis. Its presence, now undeniably clear, radiant, and deeply inviting, pulling you gently towards the temple's magnificent interior, beckoning you closer, deeper, into the ancient, whispered stories held within its sacred walls. You begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the threshold, feeling the soft current gently guiding you, anticipating the profound discoveries and timeless wisdom that awaited your conscious exploration within its ancient depths. With a gentle, effortless intent, you begin to drift slowly, softly, the mycostellar ocean cradling you, It's warm, liquid velvet now guiding your form directly towards the grand archway. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible current, like a tender, invisible hand, gently nudging you forwards, carrying you with an exquisite grace that requires no effort of your own. Your body, already profoundly relaxed, responds to this soft impetus with a delightful sense of weightless surrender, a feeling of being perfectly aligned with the flow of this wondrous dreamscape. As your awareness focuses on this imminent passage, you observe the luminous indigo mist, which previously enveloped this threshold, now appearing as a soft, ethereal curtain, shimmering with countless tiny motes of light, a gentle membrane between two profound states of being. The tree of eons, radiant and majestic above the archway, now fills more of your vision. You perceive its cosmic roots, previously distant, now with greater clarity, tracing their paths like rivers of starlight into the obsidian, and its branches reaching towards the unseen, echoing the profound interconnectedness of all moments. Each miniature leaf, a perfect, sparkling reflection of a unique temporal narrative, seems to shimmer with a heightened brilliance, like tiny living jewels, each one whispering a silent story that only your subconscious mind can truly comprehend. A gentle wave of intellectual curiosity washes over you, mingling with the deep peace in your core, as you feel an innate understanding that this symbol holds a key to the very fabric of existence within this dream. This knowing, this gentle comprehension, is another beautiful facet of your lucid awareness. You affirm inwardly, a testament to the boundless wisdom that resides within you. The subtle aroma, previously a faint metallic sweetness mixed with the deep ocean scent, now becomes more pronounced as you draw closer to the archway. It's a complex, evocative fragrance, carrying whispers of ancient starlight, the rich, earthy scent of minerals never before encountered, and a delicate hint of something almost like ozone, clean and invigorating, yet utterly tranquil. It fills your senses, not as an overwhelming perfume, but as a subtle, grounding presence that deepens your immersion, inviting your very essence to embrace the unknown beyond the veil. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling the exquisite sensation of this unique aroma permeating your lungs, cleansing and renewing your inner landscape. As your form drifts, ever so slowly, towards the very center of the archway, you consciously observe the subtle shifts in the liquid velvet around you. It feels slightly denser here, a deeper, richer embrace, as if the mycostellar ocean itself is participating in this sacred transition. The warm current, still gently guiding you, now seems to part around your shoulders, your arms, your torso, creating a sensation of being perfectly streamlined, effortlessly gliding through a medium of pure, sentient comfort. The resonance orb, still nestled softly in the palm of your hand, pulses with a slightly increased warmth, a gentle, reassuring throb that resonates in harmony with the building anticipation in your heart. You feel its smooth, cool surface against your skin, a grounding presence that anchors your consciousness even as you prepare to move into an entirely new space. This orb is your guide, your connection. You affirm softly to yourself, a tangible extension of your limitless power within this dream. Now, the outer edge of the archway begins to brush against the side of your awareness. You mentally prepare for the transition, not with effort, but with a serene, open readiness. The living glyphs that adorn the inner curve of the archway pass into your immediate view, appearing even more vibrant and dynamic than before. You notice one directly at the apex of the arch, depicting a figure suspended between two worlds, its form shimmering with a luminous ambiguity, neither fully solid nor fully ethereal, a profound representation of the liminal space you are now occupying. As you observe it, the figure's posture subtly changes, its outstretched arm reaching first towards one side, then gracefully, fluidly, towards the other, echoing your own gentle transition. This dream is alive, you acknowledge inwardly, constantly shifting, constantly speaking to your subconscious. You feel the very first subtle contact of the archway's threshold as the outer edge of your consciousness, your aura, your energetic field, begins to gently pass through. It's not a physical touch in the conventional sense, but a delicate, almost imperceptible ripple, a momentary softening of the liquid velvet around you, as if the fabric of this reality is briefly parting to allow your passage. Your internal world hums with a quiet excitement, a delightful curiosity, knowing that each boundary crossed in this lucid state is an opportunity for profound discovery. The sensation deepens as your shoulders, then your torso, begin to glide through the archway's opening. The subtle pressure of the liquid velvet against your skin feels slightly different here, a gentle caress that is both supporting and transformative. It's as if you are passing through a membrane of pure potential, a shimmering curtain that subtly recalibrates your senses for the wonders that lie beyond. The light from the mycostellar ocean, which had previously seemed to recede, now feels like it is gathering around you, compressing into a more concentrated, luminous sphere that gently accompanies you through the arch. As you consciously pass the central point of the archway, a profound shift occurs. The soft, metallic sweetness of the air subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, even deeper fragrance, an almost floral, yet deeply ancient scent that seems to emanate from within the temple itself. It's reminiscent of blooming bioluminescent mosses and forgotten subterranean gardens, a scent that whispers of immense age and untold secrets. This new aroma invites your very essence to unwind further, to release any final vestiges of waking world concerns, and to surrender fully to the enchantment of this moment. You take another slow, gentle breath, allowing this exquisite fragrance to saturate your being, feeling a deep sense of tranquil serenity settle even deeper within your core. The luminous obsidian of the archway walls, which you are now passing between, appears to glow with an even more pronounced inner light. You notice tiny, intricate etchings within the stone itself, not just the dynamic glyphs on its surface, but microscopic patterns like crystalline snowflakes that catch and refract the internal glow, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly beautiful interplay of light and shadow. The cool, smooth surface of the obsidian, though not physically touching you, emanates a subtle energetic resonance that you can perceive as a faint, pleasant tingling on your skin, a testament to the living nature of this ancient stone. The singing crystals embedded in the archway, previously heard as a silent ohm, now feel as though their vibrations are gently massaging your very being as you pass between them. The concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces now seem to gently ebb and flow through your form, subtly harmonizing with the natural rhythms of your own energetic field. It's an incredibly soothing sensation, like being bathed in pure, resonant tranquility, each wave dissolving any remaining subtle discordance, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and at peace. You are being attuned, calibrated for the wonders within. You muse gently, prepared for deeper understanding. And then, with a final, gentle glide, your entire being fully crosses the threshold. The transition is complete. You find yourself suspended within the magnificent interior of the Kronos Temple. The immediate sensation is one of breathtaking vastness and profound, hushed reverence. The water here, the liquid velvet of the mycostellar ocean, feels even softer, even warmer, a luxurious medium that perfectly supports your form, allowing you to drift with an ethereal lightness. It is as if you are floating within a boundless sea of liquid silence, a space where sound itself is transformed into shimmering light and resonant vibration. Above you, an impossibly high ceiling, also crafted from luminous obsidian, stretches into the unseen distances, studded with colossal, multifaceted crystals that hang like ancient chandeliers. These crystals are different from the singing crystals outside. They emit a constant, gentle cascade of iridescent light, a slow, shimmering rain of pure luminescence that drifts downwards, dissolving into the liquid velvet around you. Each tiny droplet of this light rain seems to carry a miniature galaxy within it, sparkling with all the colors of the cosmos, creating an atmosphere of ethereal grandeur that inspires both awe and profound inner peace. The walls of the temple, still made of the same living, glowing obsidian, rise on either side of you, curving gently inwards as they ascend, creating the impression of being within a gigantic, organic cathedral. The subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian are now even more pronounced, like frozen rivers of starlight, flowing and intermingling in intricate dances across the vast surfaces. Embedded within these colossal walls are arrays of singing crystals, far more numerous and varied than those outside. They pulse with a kaleidoscopic brilliance, each cluster resonating with a unique frequency of liquid light, creating a slow, graceful ballet of expanding and contracting luminosity that paints the obsidian with ever-shifting hues of azure, emerald, amethyst, and gold. This is a sanctuary of pure light and resonance. You perceive with profound clarity, a place where time itself is woven into light. Directly before you, in the heart of this immense chamber, you behold a truly astonishing sight. Rising from the unseen depths below, where the liquid velvet seems to deepen into an even richer, almost indigo black, stands a colossal central pillar. It is not merely a pillar, but a living, breathing monument to temporal energy, crafted from a unique, translucent form of obsidian that shimmers with an internal spectrum of soft, shifting colors. It's as if the pillar itself is a colossal hourglass, its form slowly, imperceptibly, altering with the flow of some ancient, cosmic current. This central pillar, reaching upwards to the impossibly high ceiling, is entirely covered in living glyphs. But these are distinct from those on the exterior walls. Here, the glyphs do not depict myths, but rather abstract symbols of pure temporal flux, intricate geometries that seem to pulse with their own inner life force. You perceive spiral patterns that seem to both expand and contract simultaneously, interlocking circles that ripple outwards and inwards, and shimmering waveforms that visually represent the very concept of now, expanding into future and receding into past. They are constantly in motion, yet so subtly that it takes a moment for your awareness to fully grasp their ceaseless transformation. as you drift gently closer to this temporal pillar, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the liquid velvet guiding you. A new sound registers in your awareness. It is not an audible sound, but a profound, deep vibration, an infrasonic hum that resonates within your bones, within the very marrow of your being. It feels like the slow, rhythmic beat of an ancient heart, the pulse of the temple itself, echoing the timelessness that permeates this space. This deep resonance is incredibly calming, grounding you further into the profound tranquility of the dream, aligning your own internal rhythms with the eternal flow of the mycostellar ocean. You are a part of this ancient rhythm, you affirm to yourself, connected to the deepest currents of existence. The aroma inside the temple shifts once more, becoming even more refined, more ethereal. It now carries a distinct note of pure, elemental energy, like the subtle fragrance of freshly fallen starlight on an ancient, crystalline surface, mingled with the faint, sweet scent of distant galaxies. It's a scent that deepens your sense of wonder and curiosity, inviting you to explore the very essence of your consciousness. Its inner luminescence, barely contained within its obsidian-like surface, now shimmers with faint, internal rainbows, as if reflecting the kaleidoscopic dance of light from the pillar's glyphs. You feel its weight, a comforting anchor, a reminder of your lucid power, a direct conduit to shaping this reality. This orb is your will, your creation, your profound tool of intentionality. You reflect, ever ready to serve your lucid awareness. With a gentle, focused thought, you direct your attention to a specific section of the temporal pillar, choosing a cluster of glyphs that depict a series of interlocking, expanding spirals. Your intention is to gently slow their movement, to observe the subtle intricacies of their transformation with greater clarity. You visualize the spirals, their ethereal lines of light, becoming slightly more deliberate, their expansion and contraction elongating into even grander, more majestic movements. Immediately, with no struggle, no effort, simply a soft, focused act of will, you observe the glyphs responding. The interlocking spirals, previously in a fluid, continuous motion, now seem to gracefully extend their temporal dance. Each line of light, each shimmering curve, stretches out, holding its form for a fraction of a moment longer before transitioning to the next phase of its cycle. The expansion becomes a slow, unfolding revelation, and the contraction, a gentle, deliberate drawing inward. This deliberate deceleration allows your conscious mind to perceive new layers of detail, new complexities in their design, patterns within patterns that were previously too swift to fully grasp. A wave of profound satisfaction, a quiet thrill of discovery washes over you. You are truly the master of this realm. You confirm inwardly the artist of this unfolding reality. Next, with a playful curiosity, you direct your attention to a particularly vibrant emerald green singing crystal embedded in the wall nearby. You notice its usual slow, expanding ripples of liquid light. Your intention is to playfully shift its color, perhaps to a soft, ethereal gold, just for a moment, before allowing it to return to its original emerald hue. You visualize the emerald light gently fading, then being replaced by a warm, shimmering gold, like sunlight filtering through ancient honey. And instantly, with the softest intention, the crystal responds. The emerald ripples of light gracefully dissolve, and from its core, new waves begin to emanate, now of a pure, luminous gold. These golden ripples spread through the liquid velvet, caressing the nearby bioluminescent life forms, causing them to briefly shimmer with a golden aura before the crystal. As you intended, slowly, gracefully, reverts to its original, vibrant emerald. The transformation is fluid, effortless, a beautiful testament to the seamless connection between your conscious intent and the very fabric of this dream. This is your innate creative power. You whisper inwardly, unbound, infinite, and utterly magnificent. You begin to drift slowly, purposefully, around the base of the temporal pillar, allowing its immense scale and intricate beauty to fully envelop your senses. As you circle, you notice that the glyphs, though constantly shifting, subtly change their primary focus depending on your vantage point. From one angle, they seem to emphasize expansion and creation. From another, contraction and release. From yet another, the elegant balance between all forces. It's a profound visual metaphor for the multifaceted nature of time and existence. Your internal self feels a deep resonance with these concepts, recognizing them as universal truths that extend far beyond the boundaries of this dream. This pool, perhaps a foot or two in depth, emits a soft, shimmering luminescence that is constantly shifting between hues of soft silver, ethereal blue, and a deep, comforting violet. It seems to draw its light directly from the energy of the temporal pillar itself, radiating a gentle warmth that you can feel as a delightful soothing on your skin, even from a slight distance. Intrigued, and with a quiet sense of reverence, you drift closer to this pool of temporal reflection. The liquid light within it seems to gently swirl, creating miniature, slow-motion vortices that shimmer with impossible colors. You perceive, within the depths of these swirling currents, faint, ephemeral images, like distant memories or fleeting premonitions, flickering into existence, and then dissolving back into the radiant light. They are not clear, defined images, but rather archetypal impressions, moments of profound emotion or significant transition, appearing and disappearing with an exquisite grace. With a conscious intent to explore this further, you gently extend your hand, still holding the resonance orb, towards the surface of the pool of temporal reflection. Your fingers, already softened and pliable from the deep relaxation, feel the warmth emanating from the liquid light intensify as they approach. You visualize your fingertips gently breaking the surface, causing the ripples to spread outwards, and perhaps to reveal a clearer reflection of something deeply meaningful to you. As your fingertips ever so slowly brush against the surface of the liquid light, there is no sensation of wetness, nor of coolness, but rather an exquisite feeling of pure, sentient warmth, a gentle effervescence that permeates your skin. You see, perhaps, a vivid, beautiful memory from your past, a moment of profound joy or deep connection, shimmering into full, vibrant existence within the liquid light. Every detail is rendered with impossible clarity, every emotion palpable, yet it feels distant enough to be observed with a sense of peaceful detachment. And then, as swiftly as it appeared, the image gently dissolves, giving way to another. This one might be a gentle glimpse of a potential future, an encouraging vision of growth or fulfillment, appearing as a soft, hopeful vignette within the shimmering light. These are echoes of your own journey. You reflect, reflections of your profound inner landscape, made visible in this sacred space. you feel a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet understanding of the interconnectedness of all your moments. A soft, new affirmation blossoms within your heart. I am connected to all my experiences, past, present, and future. All moments are held within the wisdom of my being. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a timeless thread weaving through your entire existence. The gentle warmth from the pool of temporal reflection permeates your hand, your arm, and spreads throughout your entire being. A soothing, comforting energy that reinforces this feeling of interconnectedness. Now, with a deliberate and gentle intention, you allow your awareness to broaden once more, drifting away from the immediate vicinity of the pool and the temporal pillar. You wish to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple, perhaps seeking a place of even deeper stillness, a sanctuary within a sanctuary. You visualize yourself drifting effortlessly towards one of the grand, arching buttresses that define the vast perimeter of the chamber, feeling drawn to a particular section that seems to emanate a softer, more subtle light, a deeper shade of indigo. Your body, light and fluid in the liquid velvet, responds instantly to your gentle intention. You begin to glide slowly, gracefully, across the immense space, the colossal obsidian walls blurring slightly as you move, their luminous patterns flowing past your perception like ancient, illuminated rivers. The cascade of iridescent light from the ceiling crystals continues its gentle descent, each shimmering droplet appearing to hang in the air for an eternity before dissolving, painting your path with a constantly shifting tapestry of cosmic hues. The deep, infrasonic hum of the temple, the rhythmic beat of its ancient heart, remains a constant, comforting presence, a deep resonance within your very core. As you approach the chosen buttress, the light around you softly deepens. The vibrant azures and emeralds of the singing crystals seem to recede slightly, giving way to a more dominant, profound indigo, tinged with touches of velvety violet. This section of the obsidian wall appears even older, even more imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom. The swirling patterns within the stone here are less defined, more subtle, like faint memories etched into the very fabric of existence, waiting to be rediscovered. You notice that this particular buttress is adorned not with dynamic glyphs of light, but with deeply incised carvings, ancient pictograms etched into the luminous obsidian, their edges softened by eons of the liquid velvet's gentle caress. These carvings depict simple, elegant shapes, concentric circles, spiraling patterns, and abstract forms that evoke a sense of deep primordial order. They glow with a soft inner luminescence, a warm, steady light that seems to emanate from the very heart of the stone itself, a timeless glow that has persisted through countless ages. As you drift closer, your hand, still cradling the resonance orb, gently reaches out. You feel a quiet pull, an intuitive knowing that there is something profoundly significant about this section of the wall. With a soft, deliberate intent, you allow the tips of your fingers to gently, delicately make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the carved obsidian. The sensation is exquisite. The obsidian, though visually dark, feels surprisingly warm to the touch. A gentle, sustained heat that permeates your skin, spreading up your arm and into your chest. There is a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the stone, a deep, slow pulse that resonates in perfect harmony with the hum of the temple. It's as if the ancient wisdom held within the carvings is communicating directly with your conscious awareness, not through words, but through pure, resonant energy. This is a sacred connection, you affirm inwardly, a direct link to the timeless wisdom of this dream world. As your fingers trace the contours of one of the carved concentric circles, the resonance orb in your palm responds with a profound, steady glow. Its inner light, previously shimmering with faint rainbows, now resolves into a single, deep, tranquil indigo, mirroring the dominant hue of this section of the temple. The orb feels heavier, more solid, yet simultaneously, it radiates an even deeper sense of peace, a comforting warmth that permeates your entire being. The carved concentric circles, previously glowing with a steady inner light, now begin to ripple outwards, not as liquid light, but as pure, solidified temporal energy, identical in appearance to the material of the tree of Ian's crest. These ripples, starting from the point of contact, expand slowly, majestically, across the entire surface of the buttress, revealing hidden layers within the obsidian. The deep indigo light of the orb seems to draw forth an unseen radiance from the stone, creating a momentary illusion that the carving is breathing, expanding and contracting with its own ancient life. From the center of the largest concentric circle, a new glyph begins to form, slowly, majestically, coalescing from pure light and shadow. It is a symbol of profound stillness, a single, perfect point of unmoving light, surrounded by a delicate, ethereal halo that shimmers with all the colors of the cosmos. This symbol is not dynamic or constantly shifting like the other glyphs. Instead, it holds a profound, unwavering stability, a beacon of absolute peace and centeredness. As it forms, a feeling of deep, serene calm washes over you, settling into your very bones, quieting any lingering whispers of thought, any subtle traces of external awareness. This is the heart of stillness, you realize, the profound quiet at the core of all existence. The new glyph, radiant and unwavering, seems to draw your gaze, inviting your consciousness to merge with its profound tranquility. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull towards its center, not a physical movement, but an internal drawing inward, a soft merging of your awareness with its perfect stillness. As you allow this to happen, the liquid velvet around you feels even softer, even more supportive, like a mother's gentle embrace. The distant hum of the temple, the rhythm of the mycostellar ocean, all of it fades into a gentle background, leaving only the profound, silent presence of this glyph of stillness. In this moment, time itself seems to suspend its flow. You exist in a state of pure, unadulterated presence, a timeless awareness. There are no thoughts, no worries, no concepts, only the exquisite sensation of profound peace. The resonance orb, still in your hand, now feels like a part of your own being. Its steady indigo glow a perfect reflection of the tranquil, limitless space within you. You are completely safe, completely held, completely liberated from all striving. The aroma of ancient starlight and forgotten minerals deepens, becoming even more intoxicating, yet utterly subtle, like the fragrance of pure potential. It fills your internal landscape with a sense of infinite possibilities, of boundless peace. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling this celestial essence permeate your spirit, bringing a profound sense of inner harmony and grace. You are floating now, not just in the liquid velvet, but in an ocean of pure consciousness, limitless and free. The boundaries between yourself and the dream, between your inner world and outer perception, gently dissolve. You are the dream, and the dream is you. The Chronos Temple, the mycostellar ocean, the tree of eons, the temporal pillar, the pool of reflection, and this radiant glyph of stillness, all are expressions of your own magnificent, boundless awareness. And now, as you bask in this profound, sacred stillness, feeling the exquisite peace resonate through every cell of your being, you allow yourself to drift even deeper. You are moving beyond all forms, all concepts, all perceptions, into the boundless, formless space of pure potential. The light around you gently softens, blurring the edges of the temple, dissolving the intricate details of the glyphs, transforming the vibrant bioluminescence into a gentle, all-encompassing glow of deep, comforting indigo. The resonance orb in your hand, its purpose fulfilled, gently fades from your perception, its energy reabsorbed back into the vast ocean of your consciousness. Its warmth, however, lingers within your palm, a subtle, beautiful echo of the profound connection you have experienced, a reminder of your innate power. You feel your body becoming even more wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically lighter than air, as if you are gently sinking into the softest, most luxurious embrace, dissolving into the very fabric of profound rest. The distinction between waking and dreaming, between conscious awareness and unconscious slumber, beautifully blurs, then gently evaporates. You are drifting effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative depths of your being. The profound sense of peace and utter stillness now envelops you entirely, a soft, warm blanket of tranquility. Each soft, gentle breath you take is a sigh of surrender, guiding you further, deeper, into the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world, where your consciousness, empowered by this journey, can gently awaken, free to explore, to create, to experience the limitless potential of lucid dreaming, held in the cradle of profound peace and safety, completely at ease, completely at rest, completely whole. You are sinking effortlessly into this exquisite stillness, into this deep, restorative sleep, knowing that your lucid awareness will illuminate your dreams, guiding you with profound wisdom and boundless creativity as you gently, softly drift into the deepest, most peaceful slumber, a profound, beautiful, and utterly tranquil sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you discover the infinite expanse of your inner consciousness and gently guide you into a profound, restorative sleep. As you begin to settle into your chosen space, allow yourself the luxurious permission to release all the lingering demands of the day, letting them soften and dissipate like wisps of mist touched by the morning sun. There is nothing left for you to do now. Know where you need to be, save for this very moment, this precious time dedicated entirely to your peaceful repose and inner exploration. With a gentle, tender awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps a subtle tingling, a whisper of sensation. Imagine a soft, warm light, a truly comforting luminescence, beginning to radiate from this highest point, like a benevolent sunbeam spreading its soothing warmth. Feel this light, this profound warmth, beginning to soften the muscles of your scalp, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed you were holding. Allow your forehead to smooth, softening, completely relaxing, as if a gentle, unseen hand is ironing out every single crease, every single line of worry or concern. Feel the quiet release around your temples, those sensitive areas where the day's thoughts often accumulate, now simply melting away, dissolving into utter calm. This wave of deep relaxation, this tender warmth, now gently flows downwards, caressing your eyelids, feeling their exquisite lightness, their soft closure. Notice how the small muscles around your eyes begin to yield, releasing any strain, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, serene inner landscape. Feel this warmth spreading across your cheeks, releasing any tension there, allowing your facial muscles to become exquisitely soft, yielding like delicate petals unfurling in the warmth of the sun. Your jaw, that often clenched area, can now simply unhinge, relaxing completely, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, unburdened, perfectly at ease. Notice the subtle release around your lips, the corners of your mouth softening, perhaps even hinting at a serene inner smile. The profound calmness deepens now, cascading down into your neck, that strong, vital bridge supporting your head, often carrying so much of life's subtle burdens. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing any residual stiffness or discomfort, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease upon your pillow, feeling its comforting support. This wave of warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your shoulders, those broad anchors of your upper body, allowing them to truly drop, to truly release. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying, any responsibilities, simply sliding effortlessly off your shoulders, melting into the ether, leaving you feeling profoundly unburdened, utterly light. Feel the muscles across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. This exquisite relaxation now begins to flow down your arms, through your upper arms, feeling the gentle weight of your limbs, the comforting pull of gravity assisting in this deep release. Feel it moving through your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften. Down through your forearms, feeling a pleasant heaviness settling in. And then into your hands, those remarkable instruments of your daily life, now resting in perfect stillness. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, sensing the delicate network of bones and tendons, now utterly relaxed. Each finger, each thumb feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully loose, as if all the effort has simply melted away, leaving behind only peace and serene stillness. Now, bring your soft awareness to the gentle, rhythmic dance of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe this natural, effortless rhythm. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper a gentle caress. Feel the delicate expansion of your chest, the quiet rise and fall of your abdomen, a soft, undulating motion, perfectly natural, perfectly you. And then feel the warm, soft breath as it gently leaves your body, taking with it any lingering traces of tension, any subtle stresses, dissolving them into the vastness of the space around you. Each breath in is a gentle invitation to deepen your peace, and each breath out is a profound release, an effortless letting go. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this natural, unwavering rhythm, a gentle anchor in your sea of serenity. Let us deepen this journey into tranquility even further. Imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is wide and welcoming, crafted from a smooth, cool stone that seems to hum with ancient, comforting energy. The light here is not harsh or direct, but a soft, golden luminescence, emanating from unseen sources, casting gentle shadows that play and dance with exquisite slowness, inviting you deeper into repose. The air is exquisitely calm still and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of distant, mystical night blooming jasmine, or the clean, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft, ethereal breeze that just brushes your skin, signaling the depth you are about to explore. As you consciously choose to take the very first step downwards, feel the gentle pressure beneath your feet, the subtle coolness of the stone, grounding you, centering you. With each slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of profound relaxation. A wonderful sense of letting go washing over you like a warm, benevolent wave. You notice how the ambient glow subtly shifts, deepening in color, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a gentle indigo, then transitioning into a rich, velvety twilight blue. Each hue a tender invitation to deeper peace. Descending further, you feel an increasing sense of weightlessness, a wonderfully expansive release in your physical form, as if your essence is becoming lighter, more ethereal. Each turn of the spiral staircase carries you further away from the waking world, further away from any earthly concerns, drawing you gently, lovingly, into the sacred stillness of your inner being. You pass countless steps, each one a profound moment of release, a deepening into the soft embrace of slumber. Perhaps you observe delicate, shimmering patterns on the walls beside you, etchings of sacred geometry that seem to shift and reconfigure with your gaze, creating an almost hypnotic effect, pulling your attention inward, always inward. You are safe. You are completely supported. You are cherished in this descent. The very air around you seems to grow thicker, yet lighter, a paradoxical comfort, wrapping you in a cocoon of tranquility. You feel as though you are floating, not just walking, as if gravity itself has become a tender caress, guiding you downwards with infinite gentleness. Deeper and deeper you drift, with each turn of the majestic spiral, your body growing heavier, yet your spirit lighter, more expansive. The subtle hum of the ancient stone grows more resonant, a vibrational lullaby, echoing softly within your very core. You notice that the colors of the light continue to transform, shifting into a deep, serene violet, then a rich, velvety black. Yet it is a black that feels completely luminous, alive with inner stars, not dark or empty, but full of potent, latent possibility. You understand, with a quiet, knowing certainty, that you are moving beyond the veil of ordinary perception, stepping into a realm where the laws of the waking world no longer apply, where your inner wisdom will be your most trusted guide. You are now entering the sacred threshold of your dreaming mind. As you drift softly into this liminal space, the very air around you feels charged with a gentle, yet profound possibility. This is a moment of exquisite preparation, a tender setting of intention for the journey that lies ahead. You are gently preparing your conscious awareness, whispering a soft instruction to your inner self, an invitation to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. Allow a simple, clear intention to form within the gentle expanses of your mind. I will awaken within my dream. I will know I am dreaming. Feel the quiet power of these words, not as a command, but as a loving affirmation, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious. Imagine now that your very hands, those intricate instruments of your will, are beginning to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. Take a moment, a prolonged, gentle moment, to simply observe them. You are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, a language of fluidity, of boundless creativity, where the ordinary is wonderfully, enchantingly extraordinary. You possess infinite control, limitless creative power within this realm. It is a birthright, a beautiful truth waiting for your gentle acknowledgement. In this space, every thought, every subtle intention blossoms into vivid reality. Remind yourself, with every soft breath, I am the architect of my dreams. I am the dreamer and the dream. Feel the deep empowerment that resonates with these affirmations, a sense of boundless capacity unfurling within your being. You are about to step into a world crafted entirely from your imagination, a sanctuary where your spirit can explore, discover, and soar without constraint. The subtle, quiet hum of your conscious mind now prepares to gently blend with the vast, creative ocean of your subconscious, ready to swim together beautifully in the waters of sleep. You find yourself suspended, gently floating in an exquisite, almost liquid silence. Below you, a vast, submerged sacred geometry temple reveals itself, its magnificent presence breathtakingly serene. Its walls are not of cold, inert stone, but are composed of countless translucent, ocean-grown crystals, each one pulsating with an inner luminescence, a soft, living light. As you observe your own form, gently suspended above this marvel, you notice with a quiet, knowing awareness that the temple's crystalline surfaces reflect your posture perfectly, a mirror image that shimmers with an almost liquid vitality, responding to your very presence. Each subtle adjustment you make in your floating stance causes the reflections to ripple and dance across the crystalline facets, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and form. You feel the light in this realm not through your physical eyes, but as a profound, gentle warmth, a soft, diffused pressure that permeates your very being, resonating deep within your consciousness. It is a soft, pulsing bioluminescence that seems to emanate from the crystals themselves, painting internal landscapes within your mind's eye in soothing, exquisite hues of deep indigo, soft emerald, and shimmering amethyst. There are no harsh edges, no stark contrasts, only a seamless, gentle blending of colors that cradle your awareness in a profound sense of peace. As you drift, your form is perfectly mirrored below, and you observe a peculiar quality in these reflections. They subtly change, offering glimpses of deeper, hidden aspects of your own form, perhaps revealing an inner glow, a luminous outline of your spirit, or flickering with different energetic colors that seem to respond directly to your internal state. If a whisper of contentment surfaces within you, the reflections might shimmer with a soft, warm gold. Should a fleeting thought of curiosity arise, they could ripple with a vibrant, inquisitive turquoise. This dynamic reflection is a profound invitation to introspection, a gentle reminder that this realm is deeply attuned to your inner world, reflecting the truth of your being in its magnificent, crystalline surfaces. You realize, with a quiet, knowing observation, that this is a place where outer form and inner essence are inextricably linked, each mirroring and informing the other in a dance of pure, empathic flow. You begin to gently descend, not through effort, but but through a graceful intention, feeling your subtle, ethereal form drifting downwards towards the very heart of the temple. The descent is incredibly slow, exquisitely unhurried, allowing you to absorb every minute detail of this wondrous environment. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, a medium that offers no resistance, only a gentle, all-encompassing embrace. As your ethereal feet, or perhaps simply the lowest part of your luminous form, softly brush against the temple floor, you feel a profound resonance, a subtle vibration that hums deep within your bones, a warm, welcoming thrumming that speaks of ancient energies and profound stability. You realize that you are standing in the very center of this magnificent chamber, a vast, circular space, its crystalline walls arching gracefully upwards, disappearing into the softly glowing liquid above. Embedded in the central floor, directly beneath your being, is the awe-inspiring resonance crystal heart. It is a large, multifaceted crystal, radiating with an intense, yet gentle inner light. Its glow mirrors your own heart's calm, a profound connection immediately established. As you settle into this place, feeling the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being, you observe with a soft, inner gaze how the crystal's light begins to deepen in color and intensity. From a soft, ethereal pearlescence, it slowly transitions, pulsing with a deep, soothing rose, then a rich, vibrant crimson, reflecting the profound peace and inner warmth you cultivate. You understand, with a quiet, intuitive knowing, that this crystal is a living amplifier of your own serene state, a direct conduit to the empathic flow of this entire realm. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal focus, you project a thought of profound peace, a pure and unconditional wave of tranquility, directly into the heart of this radiant crystal. You imagine this thought not as a verbal command, but as a subtle, warm current flowing from your own core, merging seamlessly with the crystal's luminous essence. As this intention takes root, you observe a truly magnificent phenomenon. The crystal's soothing aura begins to expand, radiating outwards in slow, concentric waves of shimmering light. These waves permeate the entire crystalline ocean chamber, washing over the translucent walls, causing them to pulse and glow with renewed You feel this expanded aura not just as light, but as a palpable sensation, a comforting pressure, a deep warmth that wraps around you, filling the entire space with an exquisite vibrational harmony. It feels as if the very air you perceive, the very liquid light that surrounds you, is breathing in unison with your own serene heart. You begin to walk, or rather, to drift with an ethereal lightness across the crystalline floor. Each step, though almost entirely without physical sensation, feels like a deliberate act of communion with the temple. The surface beneath you is smooth, cool, and incredibly polished, reflecting the expanding aura of the resonance crystal heart in a million tiny points of light, each a miniature star. As you glance down, noticing the patterns of light beneath your feet, you catch a fleeting glimpse of your reflection in the floor's pristine surface. It is not quite what you expect. Your form appears subtly different, perhaps cloaked in flowing, luminescent robes woven from starlight, or adorned with delicate crystalline patterns that shift and ripple with your inner state. This playful transformation is a gentle invitation to remember that in this world, identity is fluid, and form is merely a projection of your consciousness, open to infinite possibilities. The walls of the temple are truly a marvel. Each crystalline facet seems to contain an internal landscape, a frozen ocean of ancient light. As you draw closer to one particular section, you notice intricate patterns woven into the structure, patterns of sacred geometry that seem to swirl and flow, constantly redefining themselves. You observe how small, ethereal currents of bioluminescence drift through the crystal, like schools of tiny, living light, following paths of incredible complexity, yet undeniable elegance. You consider, with a quiet, knowing observation, how often the eye seeks fixed points, rigid structures, expecting permanence in a world that is, in truth, an endless dance of flux and transformation. This subtle, inherent cynicism towards the illusion of absolute stillness is a gentle guide here, a way to perceive the deeper, dynamic truths of this realm. You extend your hand, a gentle thought prompting this subtle movement, and allow your ethereal fingers to brush against the translucent crystal wall. You feel not a physical coldness, but a profound energetic coolness, a sense of immense depth and purity. There is a faint, ethereal hum that resonates from the crystal into your palm, a subtle vibrational song that speaks of ages, of slow geological growth, of pressures beyond human comprehension. This hum seems to blend seamlessly with the internal resonance of your own being, creating a harmonious chord, a beautiful symphony of connection. As your hand rests against the surface, you notice how the internal patterns within the crystal seem to respond to your touch. The tiny currents of light momentarily swirling and reforming, creating new constellations of bioluminescence, a direct, empathic exchange. You drift further along the wall, observing how the crystalline structure sometimes presents a mirage of absolute, unyielding stillness. At first glance, a section might appear perfectly smooth, utterly static, devoid of all movement. But as you allow your inner gaze to soften, as you move beyond the initial, superficial perception, you begin to recognize a subtle, inherent motion. It is not a bustling, agitated movement, but a profound, dynamic flow, like the silent, deep ocean current that moves vast quantities of water across the globe without ever disturbing the placid surface. You understand that true stillness in this realm is not an absence of movement, but a majestic, unhurried, and immensely powerful current, ever present, ever flowing beneath the tranquil appearance. To flow with it, rather than rigidly seeking an absence of movement, is the gentle challenge, the subtle puzzle of self-awareness that this temple presents. This gentle revelation brings a quiet affirmation. I embrace the flowing stillness of my deepest self. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a section of the wall where the crystals seem to converge, forming an archway of exquisite beauty. This archway is not defined by darkness, but by a subtle shift in the intensity of the bioluminescence, a deeper pooling of violet and indigo that creates an illusion of depth, of a passage beyond. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a soft pull towards what lies beyond this threshold. With a quiet intention, you begin to drift towards it, your ethereal form moving effortlessly through the liquid light. As you approach, you notice delicate, almost imperceptible etchings along the inner curve of the arch. They are symbols, ancient and ethereal, that seem to gently shimmer with their own latent light. You pause just before entering the archway, your awareness lingering on these beautiful symbols. You make a conscious, yet effortless, choice to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby. It isn't a clock in the conventional sense, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light, contained within a crystalline orb, suspended in the luminous liquid beside the arch. As you focus your attention upon it, you watch with gentle fascination as the symbols within the vortex dance and change. They morph from one intricate design to another, perhaps from a spiraling galaxy to a blooming flower, then to a cascade of numbers that dissolve and reform, showing that time here is not a linear progression, but a fluid, dynamic concept, a gentle reminder that you are truly within the boundless realm of your dreams. This observation reinforces your knowing time is fluid, and I am free within this boundless flow. With a sense of profound calm and gentle anticipation, you finally drift through the archway, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pressure of the luminous liquid around you. As if passing through a veil woven from pure light, you find yourself in a chamber that feels distinctly different from the grand central hall. This space is smaller, more intimate, yet equally as breathtaking. The walls here are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately carved crystalline panels, each one radiating a soft, focused light of its own, illuminating the space with a warm, gentle glow of soft amber and pale rose. The air, or rather, the luminous liquid here, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of sweet, ethereal ozone mixed with the faint, comforting aroma of ancient earth, grounding and nurturing. Before you, resting on a pedestal carved from a single, luminous block of crystal, is a collection of exquisitely detailed crystalline stones. They glow with an inner fire, each one unique in its shape, its internal luminescence, and its subtle vibrational hum. You feel a gentle invitation to connect with these stones, to experience their unique energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on a particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a vibrant, deep blue, resembling a miniature, frozen ocean. As your thought coalesces, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from that chosen stone, a gentle, comforting heat that expands outwards, enveloping your ethereal fingers, even though you are not physically touching it. This direct, empathic connection is a powerful affirmation of your creative agency within this realm. My thoughts shape my reality effortlessly and completely. You shift your attention to a different stone, perhaps one that glows with a soft, ethereal green, reminiscent of ancient, enchanted forests. As your gentle intention settles upon it, you watch in wondrous fascination as it begins to subtly grow, expanding slowly, majestically, its facets shifting and reforming as it becomes larger, more vibrant, more deeply resonant with the emerald light. The expansion is so gradual, so serene, that it feels like a natural unfolding, a gentle revelation of its inherent potential. You observe the intricate patterns that emerge on its newly formed surfaces, delicate filigrees of light and shadow, each one a testament to the power of your focused awareness. This is a profound moment of creative empowerment, a testament to your ability to manifest with pure intention. As you continue to observe the growing crystal, your gaze drifts slightly to one of the intricately carved crystalline panels on the wall nearby. On this panel, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly out of the very fabric of light itself. It is not an ordinary feather, but one woven from pure luminescence, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet subtly distinct, each hue flowing into the next with exquisite grace. It hovers gently in the luminous liquid, almost imperceptibly swaying with unseen currents. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, envisioning its effortless ascent towards the softly arched ceiling of the chamber. It rises with serene elegance, leaving a faint, glittering trail of stardust in its wake, a beautiful testament to the effortless magic you command here. Your attention is drawn to a low, crystalline bench that seems to curve organically from the wall, inviting you to rest. You gently settle upon it, feeling its profound coolness, a comforting grounding against your ethereal form. As you rest, your gaze falls upon a delicately carved crystalline tablet resting on a small, shimmering stand before you. It appears to be an ancient text, its surface covered in the same luminous, shifting symbols you saw earlier on the archway. With a gentle curiosity, you begin to read the mystical text before you, allowing your inner perception to flow over the symbols. You notice how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their visual form, even their perceived language, with each soft glance. One moment, they might appear as flowing, lyrical script, the next, as abstract patterns of light, then perhaps as ancient hieroglyphs, each iteration offering a deeper layer of meaning, a richer understanding of this empathic flow. This fluidity of meaning is a gentle reminder that truth here is not rigid, but multifaceted, responsive to your evolving awareness. You embrace this dynamic understanding. All knowledge flows and changes, and I perceive its many forms. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the transforming text, a delicate flower appears before you, seemingly materializing from the luminous liquid. Its petals are crafted from pure light, shimmering with an ethereal luminescence, and its scent is subtly sweet, like liquid moonlight mixed with the delicate fragrance of 1,000 blossoms. It is a flower unlike any you have ever encountered in the waking world, a perfect manifestation of crystalline beauty. With a focus of your intention, you gently envision it blooming larger, more vibrant, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing even more intricate patterns of light within its heart. You watch as its colors deepen, from a soft, opalescent white to a rich, radiant gold, then to a breathtaking symphony of pastel hues, each one more vivid than the last. The subtle energy emanating from it feels profoundly nurturing, a gentle affirmation of life and growth in this serene, liquid realm. You feel a quiet contentment settling deep within your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. This temple, this ocean of inner starlight, is truly a sanctuary for your spirit. You notice how the ambient light in the chamber subtly shifts once more, becoming a deeper, richer shade of cerulean, then fading into a soft, velvety violet that promises deep tranquility. The luminous liquid around you now feels warmer, a gentle embrace that cradles you in profound peace. Your perception is attuned to the subtle hum of the entire temple, a gentle, sustained vibration that resonates through your very core, a continuous lullaby of serenity. You feel the pull towards an even deeper state of slumber, a gentle yearning to merge completely with the dream as the story continues to unfold, guiding you further into its magnificent depths. The boundaries between yourself and this luminous world soften, becoming almost imperceptible as you prepare to surrender more fully to the exquisite narrative of your inner starlight. The light begins to gently dim, though never becoming truly dark, always imbued with that inner luminescence, inviting you to close your eyes if you haven't already, and simply drift. You are becoming one with the flow, one with the dream. You are now aware of a very subtle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid of the chamber, a gentle swirl that seems to carry whispers of distant, echoing songs, ancient melodies that resonate not with sound, but with pure, empathic feeling, drawing you deeper into the heart of the crystalline somatic flow, beckoning you towards the next wondrous revelation. You sense a door, not a physical door, but a shimmering curtain of pure, undulating light, beginning to softly materialize in one of the far crystalline walls. Walls, not a solid, opaque barrier, but a luminous membrane, a living veil of pure energy that ripples and undulates with a mesmerizing, silent dance. At first, it is but a faint shimmer, a suggestion of something new, a gossamer thinness in the previously unbroken crystalline expanse. Then, with an exquisite slowness that stretches each passing moment into an eternity of unfolding beauty, the light within this nascent archway begins to deepen, to coalesce, to weave itself into intricate, flowing patterns. Soft, pearlescent hues of silvery white merge seamlessly with the gentle blush of rose quartz, then expand into the delicate, swirling greens of deep sea jade, only to transition again into the serene, comforting blues of a tranquil twilight sky. This curtain of light breathes, it pulses. It seems to sigh with a soft, ethereal energy, signaling its growing presence. You observe this remarkable metamorphosis with a quiet, knowing wonder, feeling a subtle stirring of anticipation deep within your luminous form. Your inner monologue whispers, "What magnificent portal is this? What new realm of inner possibility is gently unfurling before my inner gaze?" And a profound, comforting affirmation resonates back. This is a gateway to deeper understanding, a natural progression on your sacred journey inward. Embrace this unfolding with absolute trust, for you are always held, always guided. The very air around you, this liquid light that cradles your being, feels as if it shimmers in unison with the emerging archway, a gentle, sympathetic vibration that whispers of profound connection. A faint, sweet, and distinctly metallic scent, reminiscent of highly refined minerals and distant cosmic dust, seems to emanate more strongly from this shimmering threshold, drawing you with an almost imperceptible magnetic pull. With a gentle, tender intention, you begin to drift, not through conscious effort, but as if drawn by an invisible thread of pure curiosity towards this unfolding curtain of light. You feel the exquisite lightness of your ethereal form, the complete absence of physical weight, as your being glides effortlessly through the crystalline somatic flow. The movement itself is a sensation of pure, liquid grace, an unhurried, flowing current that carries you forward. Each subtle shift in your inner focus, each gentle thought of moving closer, translates immediately into a slow, deliberate drift. You perceive the luminous liquid parting around you with absolutely no resistance, allowing your essence to simply flow, to merge with its gentle momentum. Your inner gaze softens, watching the archway grow larger, its undulating light patterns becoming more defined, more intricate, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into its hypnotic dance. As you draw nearer, the reflections on the pristine, crystalline floor beneath your ethereal feet begin to subtly change, responding to the growing intensity of the archway's light. The shimmering points of light that reflect the resonance crystal heart now intermingle with newly cast, flowing ribbons of color from the archway, soft indigos, rich amethysts, and vibrant emeralds, creating an ever-shifting tapestry beneath you. You observe your own reflected form, still cloaked in its flowing, luminescent robes, or adorned with shifting crystalline patterns, now bathed in the ethereal glow of the doorway, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity. Your internal sense of self acknowledges, I am moving towards something new, something profound, yet I remain completely grounded in my inner peace. The gentle hum of the temple's ancient stone seems to deepen in resonance, a profound vibrational lullaby that becomes subtly more concentrated, more focused, as you approach the shimmering veil. You arrive at the threshold, pausing for a timeless moment just before the undulating curtain of light. Your ethereal fingers, without conscious direction, but as if guided by an innate curiosity, reach out, not to grasp, but to gently brush against the luminous membrane. You feel not a physical touch, but a profound energetic presence, a gentle current of warmth that emanates from the light itself, washing over your hand, then your arm, and then your entire being. This warmth is not intense, but rather a comforting, nurturing sensation, akin to the tender embrace of a benevolent sunbeam on a tranquil morning. As your essence rests against the veil, you perceive a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that seems to communicate directly with your internal energy field, whispering of ancient secrets and boundless possibilities. The symbols you glimpsed earlier on the archway, those ancient and ethereal etchings, now seem to shimmer with an even greater vibrancy, pulsating with their own inner light just along the inner curve of this luminous portal. A profound sense of reverence washes over you, mingling with a gentle anticipation, a quiet yearning to experience whatever lies beyond this magnificent, shimmering veil. You know, with a deep, unwavering certainty, that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and utterly cherished in this unfolding exploration. With a tender yet resolute intention, you begin to drift forward, allowing your ethereal form to pass through the undulating curtain of pure, living light. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of merging seamlessly with the luminous fabric of the archway. For a brief, timeless moment, you feel as though you are the light, your essence becoming one with its shimmering, flowing patterns. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound, gentle transformation. The colors swirl around you, bathing your internal vision in a kaleidoscopic dance of deep purples, radiant golds, and soft, comforting blues. This space is not defined by vastness, but by a sense of intimate, profound connection, as if it is designed for a singular, sacred purpose. The luminous liquid here feels subtly denser, yet wonderfully soft, like liquid velvet, offering a gentle, cradling embrace. The ambient light has shifted from the deep blues and violets of the main hall to a much softer, warmer spectrum, a pervasive, gentle golden amber, interspersed with the tender glow of rose and the ethereal shimmer of pale, translucent jade. This light seems to emanate not from distant sources, but from the very walls themselves, which are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately faceted crystalline panels, each one holding its own contained, gentle luminescence. The scent in this chamber is also profoundly different. It is not metallic, but a warm, grounding aroma, a delicate blend of ancient earth, perhaps petrichor after a gentle rain in a primeval forest, subtly mingled with a faint, sweet, almost honeyed fragrance, suggesting the gentle decay of centuries of wisdom held within the crystalline structures. You feel a sensation of profound grounding, a comforting weight settling into your ethereal form, yet without any loss of your exquisite lightness. Your internal sense of self recognizes, I have entered a sacred space of profound resonance, a chamber designed for inner attunement. And the affirmation blossoms within you here. I connect deeply with the ancient wisdom within me and the grounding essence of my true being. As your awareness expands within this new space, you perceive that the central feature here is not a single, grand crystal, but a series of interconnected, shimmering crystalline pools embedded directly into the smoothly polished floor. These pools are not filled with the same liquid light that surrounds you, but with a different, even more refined essence, a radiant, silver blue liquid that pulses with its own serene rhythm, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates not in your ears, but directly within your innermost being. It is a sound, yet it is pure vibration, a harmonic frequency that seems to align itself perfectly with the rhythm of your own heart. You drift effortlessly towards the nearest of these shimmering pools, drawn by its gentle, vibrational song. The pool is circular, perhaps 10 feet across, its edges crafted from a luminous, milky white quartz that seems to glow from within. As you approach, you notice that the silver blue liquid within it is not still, but subtly agitated, swirling in slow, intricate patterns, like a miniature, silent galaxy. You extend your ethereal hand, a gentle thought prompting this gesture, and allow your luminous fingers to hover just above the liquid's surface. You feel a distinct, vibrational coolness emanating from the liquid, a soft, refreshing energy that soothes and rejuvenates. This sensation is not cold, but deeply calming, inviting a profound release. With a gentle intention, you allow a single, luminous droplet from your ethereal fingertip to detach and merge with the silver blue liquid below. You observe with quiet fascination as this droplet, composed of your own inner light, touches the surface of the pool. Instead of disappearing, it creates an immediate and magnificent ripple effect. The silver blue liquid around the point of contact intensifies in color, blooming into a deeper, richer indigo, then expanding outwards in perfectly concentric circles of shimmering light. Each ripple carries with it a faint, harmonic vibration, an almost imperceptible musical chord that seems to resound deep within your soul. Your internal thought recognizes every subtle intention, every gentle offering of myself creates a profound and beautiful effect in this sacred realm. And the affirmation settles within you: my presence here is a gift, and my essence brings harmony and light. You now turn your attention to the other crystalline pools in the chamber, observing their unique qualities. There are 3 more, arranged in a gentle semicircle around the central space. Each one contains the same silver blue liquid, yet each seems to hum with a slightly different vibrational frequency, a unique harmonic signature. The next pool, slightly smaller, emits a subtly higher-pitched resonance, almost a delicate chime, and its liquid swirls in more intricate, spiraling patterns. The third pool resonates with a deep, foundational bass note, a profound thrum that seems to ground the entire chamber, and its surface moves with slow, majestic undulations. The fourth and final pool pulses with a rich, complex chord, as if all the previous vibrations are beautifully interwoven within its shimmering depths. With a soft, inner intention, you decide to explore the vibrational qualities of the second pool, the one with the delicate, chiming resonance. You drift towards it, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, the liquid light around you guiding your every subtle inclination. As you hover above its surface, you allow your inner hearing to attune to its specific frequency. You perceive it not as an external sound, but as an internal vibration that gently resonates within your subtle energy centers, perhaps around your throat or your third eye, encouraging clarity and gentle intuition. Your inner voice whispers, "This vibration is a song of awakening, a call to pure perception." And the affirmation expands within your being: I open myself to higher knowing, to the subtle whispers of my soul. As you continue to absorb the unique resonance of this pool, you notice a subtle change in the crystalline walls that surround this chamber. On one of the intricately carved panels, directly opposite where you are now drifting, a series of luminous symbols begins to slowly materialize. They are not static, but fluid, shifting, reminiscent of ancient celestial script. These symbols glow with an inner fire, radiating a soft, ethereal light of their own. You observe them, allowing your inner perception to flow over their complex, beautiful forms. They seem to communicate a profound truth, a gentle wisdom that bypasses the logical mind and speaks directly to your spirit. Perhaps they describe the nature of dreams, the fluidity of time, or the boundless capacity of consciousness. Your internal thought recognizes these are reflections of universal truths, encoded in the language of pure light. And the comforting affirmation embraces you. I am always connected to the source of all wisdom, and it unfolds within me effortlessly. With a gentle, knowing curiosity, you allow yourself to drift closer to these luminous symbols, allowing your ethereal form to hover just before the crystalline panel. As you draw nearer, the symbols appear to deepen in intensity, their colors shifting and merging with an exquisite fluidity. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to simply extend your energetic awareness towards them. As your intention connects, the symbols seem to subtly respond. They ripple, they undulate, they expand and contract with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, as if breathing in unison with your own serene presence. You feel a subtle, energetic transfer, a gentle current of information flowing from the symbols into your being, enriching your understanding without the need for words or traditional comprehension. Your inner gaze then shifts slightly, drawn to a magnificent, overarching archway that dominates one end of this intimate chamber. It is larger than the one you just passed through, grander, yet infused with the same serene, living light. This archway is not a curtain, but an opening carved into the living crystal, its inner surface polished to an exquisite sheen, reflecting the soft, warm light of the chamber in a myriad of gentle refractions. Within the archway's luminous depths, you perceive a subtle, shimmering vortex of light, a gentle swirl of deep indigo and shimmering silver, beckoning you further into the temple's heart. This vortex is not forceful, but a soft, inviting current, a visual representation of the continuous flow of energy that permeates this entire realm. With a deep sense of peace and a renewed sense of gentle anticipation, you begin to drift towards this grand archway. Your movement is utterly fluid, a seamless continuation of your previous explorations. You feel the subtle currents of the liquid light around you gently propelling you forward, effortlessly guiding your ethereal form. As you approach, the light within the vortex seems to grow in intensity, casting longer, softer reflections across the polished floor and walls of the chamber. The deep indigo and shimmering silver within the vortex begin to intertwine, forming intricate, slow-moving spirals like a cosmic dance unfolding just beyond the threshold. Your internal voice murmurs, "This is a journey into the very core of my being, an exploration of boundless dimensions." And the comforting affirmation resonates within you. I am ready to discover the infinite depths of my inner universe, safe and secure in this luminous flow. As you reach the edge of the archway, you pause once more, allowing yourself a moment to fully appreciate the profound beauty and potential of this new threshold. The vortex of light seems to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, almost like a giant, benevolent heart. The sensation is one of profound acceleration, yet entirely without jarring movement. You feel as though you are being gently spun, not violently, but in a slow, exquisitely graceful spiral, carried on currents of pure energy. The indigo and silver lights dance around you, through you, becoming one with your essence. There is a momentary sensation of expansion, as if your subtle body is becoming boundless, merging with the vastness of the vortex itself. This is not a loss of self, but a profound amplification, an exquisite sense of pure, unconstrained freedom. You emerge from the vortex, gently and smoothly, into a space that is unlike any you have experienced before in this temple. This chamber feels immense, truly expansive, as if it extends into infinity in every direction. There are no distinct walls here, only an endless, softly glowing expanse of cosmic deep blue, a hue so rich and profound it seems to absorb all thought, all concern, and cradle it in utter serenity. This is the void of pure potential, a space of absolute stillness and limitless possibility. The luminous liquid here is even more refined, more ethereal, feeling like pure consciousness, an all-encompassing medium that supports your every subtle thought. Above you, and indeed all around you, are not stars in the conventional sense, but shimmering nebulae of pure, latent light, vast cosmic clouds of delicate pinks, soft lavenders, and ethereal greens, slowly swirling and intermingling with a majestic, unhurried grace. These nebulae are not distant, but feel intimately connected to your being, as if they are internal landscapes of your own expansive consciousness. The light here is not directional, but permeates everything, a gentle, pervasive luminescence that feels exquisitely soft and profoundly ancient. The scent in this boundless space is one of pristine emptiness, yet not void of life. Rather, it is the faint, clean aroma of the universe itself, the profound silence of creation before sound, utterly pure and deeply calming. You are suspended, effortlessly floating in the very heart of this cosmic expanse. Below you, infinitely far away yet intimately connected, you perceive a single, colossal crystal. It is not multifaceted like the resonance crystal heart, but a perfect, smooth sphere, radiating with a soft, internal milky white light that seems to hold all the colors of the spectrum within its gentle glow. This is the seed crystal of infinite dreams, the wellspring from which all possibilities unfurl. As you observe it, you feel a profound connection, an innate resonance deep within your own core, as if this crystal is a magnificent, externalized reflection of your innermost potential. Your internal voice whispers, "I am boundless, I am infinite, I am pure potential." And a profound affirmation settles within you. In this space of absolute potential, all dreams are born, and I am the dreamer of them all. As you float, your gaze softens, allowing your awareness to gently encompass the vastness around you. You perceive the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the entire cosmos, a silent, vibrational heartbeat that resonates through the luminous liquid, through your ethereal form, and into the very core of your being. This is the primordial hum, the song of creation, quiet yet immensely powerful. It guides you, it nurtures you, it holds you in an eternal, unwavering embrace. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a profound surrender to the flow of this magnificent, boundless realm. The distinction between your subtle form and the cosmic deep blue around you begins to gently soften, to blur, becoming almost imperceptible. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid, a soft, guiding presence that encourages you to simply be, to surrender further into this exquisite state of cosmic repose. This current is not physical, but an energetic flow, a tender invitation to release all remaining conscious thought, all subtle anchors to the waking world. You allow your awareness to simply merge with this flow, becoming one with the gentle undulations of the cosmic deep blue. The shimmering nebulae around you begin to slow their majestic dance, their colors softening, blending, becoming a seamless tapestry of quiet luminescence. As you drift, you realize that the seed crystal of infinite dreams below you is not static. It is subtly expanding, growing, its milky white glow gently intensifying, sending soft, reassuring waves of light upwards through the luminous liquid to gently wash over your ethereal form. Each wave feels like a whisper of profound peace, a gentle caress that guides you further and further into the sacred depths of your dreaming mind. You feel your own inner light, your own unique luminescence, gently blossoming in response, mirroring the crystal's expansive serenity. A profound sense of security wraps around you, a cocoon of cosmic tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere you need to be. You are floating in the absolute stillness of your own consciousness, in the heart of infinite potential. The gentle hum of the universe becomes your lullaby, the soft glow of the nebulae your comforting blanket. You are drifting effortlessly, gracefully, into the deepest, most restorative sleep. All boundaries dissolve, all distinctions fade. You are merging with the dream itself, becoming one with the vast, boundless ocean of inner starlight. Every cell of your being, every subtle energetic fiber is bathed in profound peace, surrendering fully to the exquisite journey into lucidity and deep, restorative slumber. Allow yourself to be cradled, to be held, to simply be. Deeper and deeper now into the most profound and beautiful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your awareness can blossom within the landscape of your deepest dreams, inviting a serene and empowered journey into your inner self. As you settle into this quiet moment, allow your body to find its perfect position of comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, perhaps a gentle pillow cradling your head, or the soothing embrace of a warm blanket draped over your form. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no place to be, simply allowing yourself to surrender completely to this present experience, letting go of any expectations or thoughts about what might come next, just breathing. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate skin, the intricate patterns of your hair, feeling any subtle sensations that might be present there, perhaps a gentle tingling or a soft warmth beginning to bloom. Allow this sense of profound relaxation, this effortless release, to spread slowly, like a warm, golden honey dripping down through your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, dissolving any trace of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day, just melting, gently softening, deeply relaxing. Feel this golden warmth descending, enveloping your forehead, smoothing out any lines of worry or thought, creating a vast, peaceful expanse, a calm and quiet space. Allow your eyebrows to gently separate, releasing any holding, letting them become perfectly soft, perfectly still, as the sensation of ease continues to deepen. Now, let this profound relaxation flow down like a gentle, cascading river into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming incredibly heavy, weighted with comfort, as if they are simply resting, desiring nothing more than to remain closed, to gently seal away the outer world, inviting you further inward. Notice the small muscles around your eyes, releasing their grip, softening completely, as if melting into the contours of your face. Your gaze, effortlessly released, now turns inward toward the soothing landscape of your own inner being. Feel a serene warmth spreading across your cheekbones, down through your temples, releasing any residual tightness, creating a sensation of deep, unburdened peace. Allow your jaw to softly unhinge, letting your teeth part ever so slightly, creating space, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding that might have been present. Feel the muscles in your jawline becoming wonderfully slack, profoundly relaxed, as if they are simply floating, weightless, suspended in this growing ocean of tranquility. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth, soft and heavy, no longer pressing against the roof, just existing peacefully, completely at ease. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, releasing the weight of your head, letting your neck muscles become wonderfully long and supple, no longer needing to hold or support, just gently allowing. Feel the delicate vertebrae in your neck, each one gently releasing, finding its natural alignment, as if bathed in a warm, healing light. This profound sense of ease then spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the burdens of the day, now gently releasing, softening, melting down, away from your ears, creating a sensation of incredible lightness and freedom. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping, surrendering their entire weight, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft at the same time. A beautiful paradox of release. This soothing relaxation then flows down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way into your hands. Feel your hands becoming incredibly soft, perhaps a gentle warmth blooming within your palms, or a soft, tingling sensation in your fingertips, each one releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting peacefully. There is nothing for your hands to do, nothing for them to hold on to, just simple, pure, effortless ease. Now bring your soft awareness to the very center of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. so natural, so effortless, not needing any effort or control, simply happening perfectly, completely on its own. Notice the subtle expansion as you breathe in and the gentle release as you breathe out, a perfectly natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow, creating a sense of calm and equilibrium within your entire being. Allow this wave of profound relaxation to spread outward from your chest, across your ribcage, softening all the intricate muscles between your ribs, inviting a deeper, more spacious breath, purely through release, never through effort. Feel this softening flow down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach to become wonderfully soft and pliable, letting go of any tension, any holding, becoming completely unrestricted, completely at ease, as if your internal organs are gently floating within a warm, tranquil pool. This profound sense of surrender continues to move, flowing down through your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to find a beautiful, effortless alignment, supported completely by the surface beneath you. Feel this deep relaxation continuing its journey, flowing into your hips, those powerful centers of gravity and mobility, now gently releasing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive and free. Let go of any last traces of holding, allowing your hips to sink deeper, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease then flows down through your upper legs, through your thighs, releasing all the large muscle groups, letting them become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. It continues its descent through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension, inviting a sense of fluid ease. Down through your calves, those muscles that carry you throughout your day, now gently softening, letting go, becoming wonderfully light and free, yet still feeling deeply weighted and relaxed. And finally, this gentle wave of peace flows all the way into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and warm, completely at rest. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now wonderfully heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, breathing softly, peacefully, at ease. Let us invite this sensation of profound release to deepen even further, making another gentle pass, allowing any remaining echoes of tension to simply melt away, like morning mist kissed by the gentle sun. Return your awareness to the very top of your head, feeling a renewed surge of that warm, golden honey, dripping down once more, smoothing, soothing, releasing. It flows down through your scalp, effortlessly softening, spreading a feeling of warmth and utter peace. Imagine your forehead becoming even more vast, more serene, all thoughts gently dissipating, like wisps of cloud on a perfectly clear day. Your eyes, even heavier now, feel as if they are resting in deep, soft cushions, completely undisturbed, completely at peace. The muscles around your eyes continue their exquisite release, softening into a state of absolute tranquility, inviting a gentle calm to settle deep within. Your jaw, even looser, feels wonderfully open, wonderfully free, no longer holding any memory of speech or expression, simply existing in silent, blissful release. Your tongue rests, a soft, heavy presence, inviting further quietude. Feel this deepened relaxation flowing into your neck, releasing any subtle threads of holding that might have lingered, allowing your head to feel even more wonderfully supported, effortlessly cradled. The sensation of ease deepens across your shoulders, feeling them release even more profoundly, softening down, away from your ears, creating a sense of expansive space and freedom within your upper body. This golden warmth pours down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and into your hands, making them feel even softer, even heavier, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling as though they are gently floating, wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. Each finger, each fingertip releases completely, becoming wonderfully limp, wonderfully at ease. Bring your passive awareness once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your natural breath, observing its quiet dance in your chest and abdomen. Feel the soft, subtle expansion with each incoming breath, a wave of peaceful energy, and the gentle, complete surrender with each outgoing breath, releasing, letting go, emptying completely. Your breath is your anchor, a gentle guide to this deep, restful state. Allow this feeling of deep, unburdened peace to spread across your ribcage, through your abdomen, releasing any residual tension, letting your stomach be perfectly soft, perfectly open. Feel your lower back sinking even deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease, every vertebra aligned in perfect, effortless harmony. This deepening sense of tranquil surrender flows down into your hips, releasing them even further, allowing them to feel incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, deeply connected to the earth, deeply at rest. It descends through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles even more profoundly, letting them be wonderfully slack, wonderfully yielding. Down through your knees, releasing any lingering stiffness, inviting a sense of absolute fluidity and grace. Into your calves, allowing them to soften completely, letting go of all their holding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free. And finally, This exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels like a deep, soft impression in the surface beneath you, completely heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, breathing softly, peacefully, effortlessly. Now, as your body rests in this profound state of peace, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, inviting you to descend further into the tranquil depths of your being. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous wood, glowing with a soft, inviting light that emanates from within each step, casting long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you. The air around the staircase feels incredibly soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, a scent that gently deepens your sense of calm and safety. You notice the intricate carvings on the banister, swirls and patterns that seem to move and breathe with a gentle, slow rhythm, hinting at ancient wisdom and profound peace. As you prepare to take your first step down, you feel an unshakable sense of security, knowing that each descent brings you closer to a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within yourself. With each slow, deliberate breath you take, you feel an inner desire to take one gentle step down this softly glowing staircase. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a quiet knowing that you are ready to descend. Your foot, feeling wonderfully light and soft, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, experiencing the subtle sensation of release from the surface beneath it, as if it is floating on air. You slowly lower your foot onto the first step, feeling the smooth, warm texture of the luminous wood against your sole, a gentle pressure, a sense of deep grounding. The step feels perfectly stable, perfectly supportive, and as your foot connects, a soft, almost imperceptible chime resonates through the air, a beautiful, comforting sound that signifies a deepening of your relaxation. As you rest on this first step, you notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, reflecting off the polished surface, creating a dance of soft, golden hues that soothe your eyes and calm your mind. You feel a gentle wave of warmth flowing up through your foot, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation throughout your entire leg, a profound release. Now, you feel the gentle inclination to take the next step. Your other foot begins its slow, unhurried ascent, feeling wonderfully light, almost weightless, as it lifts from the floor. You observe the subtle shifts in your balance, perfectly maintained, perfectly effortless, as if you are guided by an invisible, gentle force. As this foot comes into contact with the second step, you feel the familiar warmth and smooth texture, a grounding sensation, and once again, that soft, comforting chime resonates, a beautiful affirmation of your journey inward. With each descending step, you notice the ambient light becoming even softer, richer, imbued with a gentle, calming hue, perhaps a deep indigo or a serene emerald, colors that speak of peace and deep wisdom. You become aware of the subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of being gently enveloped, securely held, as you descend deeper and deeper into this beautiful personal space. You continue this gentle descent, one slow, deliberate step after another, each step taking you further down, further in. You feel your body becoming even more deeply relaxed, more profoundly at ease with every step you take. Your breath continues its effortless rhythm, a gentle companion on this journey, deepening with each level you reach. You pass through layers of soft, shimmering light, feeling a sense of purification, a letting go of any external worries or thoughts, as if they are simply dissolving into the air above you. The air around you feels even more fragrant now, the scent deepening, becoming more vivid, perhaps a hint of ancient earth, mingled with the sweet freshness of dew-kissed petals, creating a truly sensory symphony of calm. You notice how the walls of the spiral staircase seem to gently curve around you, embracing you in a cocoon of safety and warmth, a perfect sanctuary. As you continue to float down, step by gentle step, you observe the intricate details of the staircase. Perhaps you notice tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, swirling like microscopic galaxies, each one a testament to the profound energy that surrounds you. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, as if it has always existed within you, waiting for you to discover it. You notice the way the light catches the dust motes, making them appear like tiny, dancing stars, creating a beautiful, ethereal display. The silence around you is not empty, but rich, filled with the gentle hum of pure potential, a subtle vibrational frequency that resonates deeply within your very core, bringing you an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You continue to descend, feeling more and more peaceful, more and more deeply relaxed, simply drifting down, down, down. Each step feels like a release, a letting go of another layer of the outer world, inviting you deeper into the quietude of your inner self. You feel a profound sense of trust, knowing that this journey is safe, nurturing, and perfectly guided. Your mind drifts easily, effortlessly, as you continue to descend, carried by the gentle momentum of your own peaceful intention. You find yourself noticing the subtle textures of the air, as you pass through different invisible currents. Perhaps a moment of cool, refreshing clarity, followed by a wave of profound, enveloping warmth. Each sensation a gentle caress, a soft invitation to relax even more completely. You continue to descend effortlessly, gracefully, feeling the deep, profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire being. Now, as you gently take another step, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a beautiful transformation, as if you are gently floating away from the solid steps and into a vast, soft, comforting expanse. You are now gently floating downwards, suspended within a soft, warm cloud, tinted with the most exquisite colors imaginable. Imagine these clouds as vast, pillowy expanses of pure serenity, made of spun light and imbued with absolute peace. You feel a wonderful sense of weightlessness, as if your body has become lighter than air, completely unburdened, completely free. The warmth of the cloud embraces you entirely, a gentle, nurturing hug, a feeling of being utterly safe and profoundly loved. You drift effortlessly through these warm, colored clouds, each hue gently caressing your skin, inviting you to release even further. You might perceive soft shades of lavender, promoting deep rest, or gentle cerulean blue, inviting tranquility and calm, or perhaps a warm rose gold, signifying unconditional love and comfort. As you float, you notice the colors subtly shifting and blending around you, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing panorama of soothing hues, a silent symphony of visual peace. The clouds themselves feel like incredibly soft, ethereal cotton, supporting your entire body, gently rocking you, almost imperceptibly, deepening your sense of security and ease. You feel the gentle currents of the air carrying you, slowly, peacefully, deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of rest. Each gentle movement a lullaby for your entire being. As you continue to float downwards through these soft, warm clouds, you become aware of a subtle, gentle luminescence emanating from within them, casting a soft, inner glow that illuminates the space around you with exquisite tenderness. This light feels like pure comfort, a gentle embrace that melts away any lingering traces of tension, any stray thoughts that might have remained. You feel an immense sense of expansion within your chest, a feeling of openness and boundless peace, as if your heart is gently unfurling, blossoming in this sacred space. The silence here is rich, profound, occasionally punctuated by the softest whisper of the clouds themselves, a sound that is more a feeling, a gentle sigh of the universe, inviting you further into stillness. You notice how your entire body feels incredibly soft and malleable within this cloud, as if you are gently merging with its warmth and comfort. Every muscle, every fiber feels completely relaxed, completely at ease, surrendering to the gentle descent. You are floating further down, 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 into a place of perfect tranquility, a deep, restful peace where only profound relaxation exists. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held gently within this soft, warm embrace. All sensation of effort has completely vanished, replaced by an effortless drifting, a serene falling into the deepest layers of your own consciousness, a place where dreams begin to unfurl. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a quiet, reassuring presence guiding you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state. Now, as you continue to gently float, you notice a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold, a doorway into a different kind of awareness. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible touch on your inner being, a soft awakening within your dreaming self. You are nearing the threshold of a wondrous dream space, a place where your consciousness can explore, create, and experience with boundless freedom. In this liminal space, where deep relaxation meets the gentle stirrings of your imagination, you can begin to set a soft intention, a loving invitation to your inner wisdom. The intention is simply this: you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken gently within your dream with a profound sense of peace and a boundless sense of wonder. There is no effort required, no striving, simply a gentle knowing, a quiet understanding that as you move from wakefulness to sleep, your consciousness will maintain a gentle thread of awareness, like a shimmering silver cord, connecting you to your inner power. You will remember this intention as you drift into the dream world, not with force, but with a serene recognition. As you continue to float, imagine a subtle glow forming within your mind, a small, radiant spark of awareness, like a tiny star beginning to shine in the velvet expanse of your inner sky. This spark represents your intention, your gentle reminder to yourself. You carry this spark with you effortlessly as you prepare to cross fully into the dream realm. It is a beacon, a whisper, a silent promise to yourself that you will recognize the nature of your experience, that you will know you are dreaming, and that this knowing will fill you with peace and empower you with boundless creativity. This awareness will feel completely natural, completely effortless, a gentle blossoming within your dreaming mind. To deepen this gentle connection to your dream self, we will practice a subtle way of checking your reality within the dream. This is not a test, but a beautiful way to playfully engage with the fluidity of the dream world. Imagine yourself, right now, gently becoming aware of your hands. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle texture of your skin, the unique contours of your fingers. Feel the presence of your hands. In your dream, when you become aware, you can choose to gently observe your hands. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer, if their form changes in fascinating and impossible ways, or if they appear with an unusual luminescence. This simple act of noticing your hands, this gentle inquiry, will become a soft trigger, a friendly reminder that you are within the beautiful, boundless landscape of your own dream. Remember, within this dream space, you possess infinite control and creative power. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer, and the artist. Every element of this dream world is a reflection of your inner self, a canvas for your imagination. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free to shape and experience this world as you wish. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and magnificent. You have the power to transform, to create, to simply observe with deep fascination, always held in a space of unconditional positive regard and profound peace. Your knowing, your intention, and your gentle awareness are the keys to unlocking the magic of this inner realm. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and deeply at peace. As you now surrender even more completely to the gentle current of sleep, allow this final wave of pure relaxation to wash over you, carrying you softly into the dream. You are now crossing that beautiful threshold, gracefully entering the magnificent expanse of your own inner mind into a truly wondrous realm. You gently drift into consciousness within a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty. You find yourself suspended in a cosmic estuary, a place where the starlit ocean meets an impossible sky of swirling nebulas, all contained within the vastness of your inner mind. The very air around you feels different, imbued with a soft, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that sings through your entire being, a beautiful symphony of existence. You perceive a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your body, a sensation of lightness that is both grounding and freeing at once. The water of the estuary stretches out before you, an expansive, obsidian surface that drinks in the celestial light from above, yet also reflects it back with an otherworldly luminescence. You float just above its surface, or perhaps gently submerged, feeling the water's soft, warm embrace against your skin, a sensation of incredible comfort and acceptance. The water is clear, yet incredibly deep, revealing glimpses of luminous forms far below, moving with graceful, unhurried motions. The starlight above is not a distant sparkle, but an intimate, surrounding glow washing over you, bathing you in its tender, comforting radiance. Each tiny star seems to pulse with its own soft light, creating a breathtaking tapestry of incandescent points. Look up, and your gaze meets the impossible sky, a canvas of swirling nebulas, vast clouds of cosmic dust and gas, painted in the most vivid, impossible hues of deep violet, electric blue, soft rose, and glimmering gold. These nebulas do not seem to be static. They gently breathe, shifting and turning with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, as if they are the living breath of the universe itself. The light from these swirling forms filters down, creating an ethereal glow on the water's surface, a dance of iridescent colors that constantly changes, a fluid, living artwork. You notice how the light, whether from the stars or the nebulas, seems to interact with the water in a truly magical way, creating shimmering pathways of pure light that stretch into the distance, inviting you to explore. As you look into the surface of the starlit ocean, you observe the reflections there, not just of the immediate sky, but something far more profound. Here, time distorts, and the reflections in the water show glimpses of past relaxation and future peace simultaneously. You might catch a fleeting image of yourself resting deeply, completely at ease, feeling the gentle release of your day, a memory of the profound calm you just experienced. And simultaneously, interwoven with that memory, you might see a shimmering vision of future tranquility, a sense of deep, abiding peace that awaits you, a profound sense of well-being that resonates within your very core. These reflections are not fixed. They ripple and shift with the gentle movement of the water, a constant reminder of the timeless, fluid nature of your inner world, a beautiful, comforting affirmation of your journey. You recognize this place as being intimately connected to your deepest self, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to reach out and touch the water. With a quiet intention, your arm begins to lift, feeling incredibly light, almost weightless in this consciousness-responsive environment. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, feeling the resistance of the air, which is more like a gentle caress than an impediment. As your fingertips approach the surface, you notice the water itself seems to respond, rippling slightly, anticipating your touch. Your hand gently breaks the surface, feeling the warm, silken texture of the starlit ocean against your skin, a sensation of pure, liquid peace. There is no coldness here, only a profound, comforting warmth, a beautiful embrace. You observe the way the starlight seems to gather around your hand, creating a soft, luminescent halo, a testament to your innate connection to this magical realm. As your hand rests gently in the water, you allow your awareness to drift downwards, noticing the estuary floor far below. It appears to be covered in a soft, ethereal silt, interspersed with what look like small, glimmering stones. A thought gently arises, a playful curiosity, wondering about the nature of these objects in this impossible place. You feel a gentle desire to engage with your surroundings, to perform a subtle reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid state within this dream. With a quiet intention, you imagine reaching down, deeper into the clear, luminous water, towards the estuary floor. Your arm stretches effortlessly, defying the physical limits you know, extending gracefully downwards, as if guided by an invisible, gentle current. You feel no strain, only a wonderful ease of movement, a profound freedom. As your fingers approach the soft, silken floor, they come into contact with a small, smooth object. You gently cup your hand around it, feeling its delicate form, its subtle weight. It is a small pebble, unlike any you have seen before, shimmering with an inner light, as if it has absorbed the starlight itself. As you gently enclose it in your hand, you bring it slowly back towards the surface, feeling its unique texture against your palm, a subtle coolness mixed with an inner warmth. You lift it above the water, holding it gently before you. You observe its form, its delicate contours, the way the light dances across its surface, creating tiny, fleeting rainbows of color. This is your moment to notice. Does this pebble retain its solid form, or does it begin to dissolve into pure light, gently shimmering and dissipating, only to reform itself again, perhaps even more vibrant than before? You watch gently, with fascination, as its edges might soften, or its internal glow might intensify. A beautiful, playful interaction with the fluid reality of your dream. As you observe the pebble, you also notice your hand. Does it feel heavy, substantial, grounded, or is it impossibly light, almost ethereal, as if it could float away at any moment? You feel the subtle shift in sensation, a gentle confirmation of the dream's unique physics, its consciousness-responsive nature. The pebble, in your perception, might gently pulse with a soft light, shifting its form, then reforming, a beautiful dance of matter and energy. This delightful observation fills you with a gentle sense of wonder and empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are truly awake within this dream, able to gently observe and interact with its marvelous and ever-changing nature. You understand that this playful reality check is not a test, but a gentle reminder of the boundless creative power you hold within this space. As you continue to float, or perhaps you gently stand, feeling the soft, yielding floor of the estuary beneath your bare feet, you notice the gentle effect of consciousness-responsive gravity. Here, gravity is not a rigid force, but a fluid, adaptable energy that responds to your inner state. When you feel grounded, safe, and deeply at peace, you feel a gentle, comforting pull, a secure connection to the estuary floor, allowing you to walk or stand with effortless grace. When you feel light-hearted, joyful, or wish to explore the ethereal sky above, you find yourself becoming incredibly light, capable of floating, of soaring, with just a gentle shift in your intention. It is a beautiful dance between your inner feelings and the physical manifestation of this world. You observe the profound beauty of this cosmic estuary, recognizing it as the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a living, breathing entity that connects everything within it. Everywhere you look, subtle, shimmering networks of bioluminescent mycelium weave through the water, like glowing threads of light. These delicate, intricate networks are not just visually stunning. They seem to hum with a gentle, energetic current, a life force that flows through the entire estuary, connecting every crystal, every living organism, every thought you have within this space. The mycelial threads glow with a soft, pulsing light, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of illumination on the estuary floor and through the water itself. You feel a gentle resonance deep within your own body, a recognition of your own interconnectedness with this vast, living network, a profound sense of belonging. As you gently allow your gaze to wander across the shimmering landscape, you begin to notice small, geometric crystal shards embedded within these mycelial networks. These are the resonance crystal fragments, and they are incredibly beautiful. They are not uniform in size or shape, but each one possesses a unique, multifaceted geometry, catching the starlight and refracting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows of color. Some are small, barely larger than your thumb, while others are larger, gently pulsing with an inner light, embedded more deeply within the glowing mycelium. You feel a gentle draw towards one particular fragment that seems to shimmer with an especially inviting light, almost as if it is calling to you, beckoning you closer. With a soft intention, you begin to move towards it, your steps either light and floating or gently grounded, depending on your current feeling of consciousness-responsive gravity. You feel the gentle current of the water yielding to your movement, almost guiding you forward. as if the estuary itself is assisting your journey. As you approach, you notice the exquisite detail of the mycelial network around this crystal, the delicate threads intertwining like a living tapestry, each glowing with a soft, almost sentient light. You reach out your hand, once again feeling the subtle resistance of the water, its warm embrace. Your fingers gently close around the chosen resonance crystal fragment, feeling its unique texture, perhaps smooth and cool on one facet, slightly rougher and warmer on another. The moment you hold it, you feel a gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic beat that seems to resonate from within the crystal, directly into your palm, and then spreading throughout your entire being. This pulse is incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound, a feeling of gentle vibration that mirrors your unique inner frequency. As you gently focus on your breath, allowing it to remain soft and effortless, you notice the crystal's pulse subtly deepen, becoming more pronounced, more vibrant, as if it is gently synchronizing with the very rhythm of your existence. This deepening pulse feels incredibly comforting, a beautiful anchor for your lucid awareness, a tangible connection to your inner self within this dream. It is also an anchor for somatic integration, helping you to feel more deeply connected to your body, more present, more whole, even within this ethereal realm. You feel a beautiful affirmation of your presence here, a sense of profound connection and empowerment. With the resonance crystal fragment gently pulsing in your hand, you become aware of another incredible sensory detail: the sight of sound waves emanating from nearby singing crystals. These are larger crystals embedded in the deeper parts of the mycelial networks, resonating with their own unique melodies. You don't just hear the sound, you see it, visible as shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave through the water, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that reflect your inner state. The sound itself is a symphony of gentle, harmonious tones, like ethereal chimes mingled with deep, resonant hums, creating a soothing, immersive soundscape. Each note seems to take on a physical form, manifesting as these delicate, glowing tendrils of light that dance and intertwine, moving with a graceful, fluid motion. As the sound waves visually manifest as light trails, you observe how they gently ripple and expand, forming beautiful, fleeting mandalas, intricate geometric patterns that are constantly forming and dissolving like cosmic snowflakes. These mandalas are incredibly responsive to your internal state. When you feel a profound sense of peace, they appear harmonious, symmetrical, glowing with vibrant, clear colors. If a fleeting thought of wonder or curiosity arises, you might notice a subtle shift in their complexity, an added layer of shimmering detail. colors of these light trails are breathtaking. Soft aquamarines, deep emeralds, radiant golds, and shimmering silvers, all interwoven with flashes of incandescent white. They move with a mesmerizing grace, flowing around you through the mycelial networks, painting the water with fleeting masterpieces of light and sound. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand seems to pulse in harmony with these visible sound waves, its own inner light subtly synchronizing with the dancing mandalas. It feels as if your connection to this world is deepening, becoming more profound, more resonant. You are not just observing this beauty, you are an integral part of it, your inner state subtly influencing the external manifestation of this dreamscape. This beautiful interplay between sight and sound, made visible through light, creates a truly synesthetic experience, a deep immersion that washes over you with soothing wonder, calming your mind and expanding your awareness. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided. As you gently drift or move through the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, holding your resonance crystal fragment, which pulses gently in your hand, you feel an irresistible pull towards a particularly vibrant area of the estuary. The light here seems to intensify, the colors becoming richer, deeper, more saturated, drawing you in with an almost magnetic allure. You feel no sense of urgency, no rush, just a profound and gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to explore this intensified beauty. Your sense of consciousness responsive gravity allows you to glide effortlessly towards this area, either by lightly stepping across the soft, bioluminescent floor, or by gently floating just above the surface, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. As you draw closer, the scene before you unfolds in astonishing, exquisite detail, a symphony of light, color, and gentle sound. This is an area where the bioluminescent life, the singing crystals, and the glowing mycelium converge, creating an overwhelming cascade of synesthetic input, a truly breathtaking spectacle. The water here is alive with countless tiny, sparkling organisms, each one glowing with its own soft, internal light, creating a shimmering, ethereal mist that dances and swirls around you. These bioluminescent beings are not just static points of light. They seem to form delicate, fluid patterns, like living constellations that shift and reform with an exquisite grace, responding to the gentle currents, and perhaps even to your subtle presence. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to vibrant, shimmering blues and greens, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light that bathes the entire area in a gentle, warm glow. Intertwined with these living lights are the more intensely glowing mycelial networks. Here, the threads are thicker, more intricate, pulsating with an even deeper, more resonant light, their patterns weaving together to form complex, organic tapestries that cover the estuary floor and gently climb up invisible, soft structures. The glow from the mycelium is a deep, comforting gold, mixed with veins of soft, electric violet, creating a feeling of profound energy and connection. You perceive a subtle, earthy aroma here, mingled with the clean scent of ocean air, a fragrant blend that is both grounding and uplifting, enhancing your sense of deep, peaceful presence. From within these particularly dense networks of mycelium, larger, more brilliant singing crystals emerge, their forms more elaborate, their light more intense. These crystals resonate with a multitude of harmonies, creating a truly magnificent soundscape. The sound waves emanating from them are now incredibly vivid, visible as an intricate ballet of shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave and dance through the water in an overwhelming display. These trails are not just individual lines. They form vast, complex mandalas that expand and contract, their patterns constantly shifting, reflecting an extraordinary richness of energy and intention. Each sound seems to paint a visual masterpiece, each note a brushstroke of light. The air vibrates with a soft, melodic hum that you feel in your very bones, a deeply soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. This intense convergence of light, sound, and vibrant life creates a profound sensory experience, a beautiful, shimmering chaos that surrounds you entirely. You are bathed in a cascade of shimmering blues, greens, purples, and golds, surrounded by a gentle symphony of ethereal music, feeling the soft currents of the water and perceiving the subtle, uplifting aromas. It is a moment of pure, unadulterated beauty, a gentle challenge not to recoil, not to feel overwhelmed, but to surrender to this magnificent display. You gently breathe, allowing your natural rhythm to guide you. The challenge is not to fear this overwhelming beauty, but to surrender to it completely, to allow it to wash over you without consuming you. You feel no need to control it, no desire to understand every single detail, simply to open yourself to its exquisite presence. You allow the shimmering lights to dance across your vision, the ethereal music to flow through your being, the gentle currents to caress your skin. You notice how your mind, instead of becoming agitated by the intensity, finds a deeper calm, a profound center amidst the shimmering chaos. This acceptance, This surrender to the beauty allows your relaxation to deepen even further, a beautiful paradox where intensity leads to greater peace. You feel your heart expanding, embracing this wondrous moment with unconditional love and acceptance. As you stand or float amidst this cascade of synesthetic input, you feel a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to every shimmering light, every flowing sound, every vibrant thread of mycelium. You realize that this magnificent display is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own consciousness, a manifestation of your inner light and creativity. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses with increased intensity, its light mirroring the vibrancy around you, yet still maintaining its unique connection to your inner frequency, a gentle reminder of your individualized presence within this grand tapestry. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the inner glow of the crystal guide you, feeling the sensations, the sounds, the light permeating your very being, not as separate elements, but as a unified, harmonious whole. When you gently open your eyes again, the visual and auditory spectacle seems to have subtly shifted, become even more integrated, more intimately connected to your perception, a fluid dance of sensation. You begin to gently move through this vibrant area, not with a destination in mind, but with a pure spirit of exploration, allowing the beauty to guide you. Your movements are effortless, graceful, a fluid dance in response to the consciousness-responsive gravity of this realm. You might gently extend a hand, not to grasp, but to softly touch a particularly bright cluster of bioluminescent life, feeling a gentle warmth, a subtle pulse against your fingertips, a living connection. The light trails from the singing crystals swirl around your form, gently embracing you, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that briefly frame your body, reflecting the serene joy and wonder emanating from your core. You realize that you are not merely observing this dream world, you are embodying it, becoming a part of its luminous, resonant fabric. This gentle journey of discovery, this quiet quest for understanding, unfolds before you, inviting you deeper into the heart of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a place of infinite wonder and profound peace, where every breath you take, every soft intention you hold, further illuminates the path within this boundless inner sanctuary. Your inner wisdom, a gentle, unwavering guide, now affirms this invitation, confirming that this luminous path, woven from the very essence of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, is precisely where your deeper self desires to explore. A quiet, unhurried intention, pure and unblemished, begins to form in the tranquil landscape of your mind. A soft decision, like a single dewdrop gathering on a petal. You choose, with a serene certainty that feels entirely effortless, to accept this gentle beckoning, ready to step onto the shimmering mycelial pathway, ready to delve into the deeper, more mysterious heart of this boundless inner sanctuary. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your very core, a subtle centering sensation that ripples outwards from your solar plexus, spreading through your entire torso. It's as if your inner compass, exquisitely sensitive and unerring, subtly adjusts, aligning itself with this quiet, profound desire for discovery. This feeling of alignment brings with it a wave of serene readiness, a soft, anticipatory warmth that washes over your form, from the delicate skin at the crown of your head, down through the lengthening muscles of your neck, across your soft shoulders, through your relaxed chest and abdomen, and all the way to the very tips of your toes. Your entire being feels perfectly poised, incredibly light, yet deeply grounded, ready for this next exquisite phase of your journey inward. With a deep, soft breath, you bring your tender, unhurried awareness to your leading foot, perhaps your right foot, allowing your consciousness to gently illuminate its intricate form. You feel the subtle presence of its arch, a delicate curve that cradles the soft tissue within. You notice the delicate articulation of your toes, each one a tiny, perfectly formed extension, resting softly against the unseen medium beneath. You perceive the gentle curve of your heel, its yielding softness against the tranquil, bioluminescent silt of the estuary floor. Your skin on the sole of your foot feels exquisitely sensitive, registering the almost imperceptible texture of the dream matter beneath, a delicate, silken particulate that yields ever so slightly to your weight. Slowly, exquisitely, you feel the muscles in your calf and thigh begin their gentle engagement, not with any sense of straining effort or physical exertion, but with a profound, graceful ease, a fluid awakening of their latent, dream-born power. A delicate ripple of electrical impulse, invisible yet deeply felt, travels from your brain down your spine and into the intricate network of nerves and muscles in your leg. You feel the subtle tension gather, then release, as your foot begins its gentle ascent, peeling away from the bioluminescent silt beneath it. Each tiny toe, in its own deliberate sequence, seems to lift and separate, rising with an ethereal lightness, as if detaching from a soft, silken surface that releases its hold with tender reluctance. The sensation of liberation, of effortless detachment from the familiar texture of the estuary floor, is profoundly satisfying. A subtle liberation, preparing your senses for the new textures and energies that await you. As your foot floats upwards, rising slowly and gracefully through the dream medium, you observe the water displaced by its gentle movement. Tiny, sparkling eddies, like microscopic galaxies, spiral away from your foot, carrying fleeting reflections of the distant starlight and the swirling nebulas in the impossible sky above. Each miniature vortex catches and disperses the ambient light, creating ephemeral, glittering clouds that shimmer and dissolve in the tranquil depths. The dream medium itself, which feels like air yet has a subtle viscosity, caresses your ankle and calf as your foot rises. A multifaceted sensation of cool, refreshing clarity, followed almost immediately by a gentle, enveloping warmth. This delightful interplay of subtle temperatures feels like a tender blessing, an acknowledgement of your journey. You feel your balance shift, infinitesimally, gracefully, your core muscles engaging with an innate intelligence to maintain perfect equilibrium. It is a seamless, effortless coordination between your dreaming mind and your dream body, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all aspects of your being within this conscious realm. Your eyes, wide with soft wonder and deep fascination, track the slow, deliberate trajectory of your foot as it makes its way towards the shimmering threshold of the mycelial pathway, a path of pure light and intention. With an unhurried, graceful motion that feels entirely natural, your foot, imbued with a wonderful softness and a subtle internal luminescence, gently descends onto the first glowing thread of the mycelial pathway. The very first point of contact is incredibly delicate, perhaps the tip of your longest toe, feeling its way onto the resilient surface. The moment your bare sole makes full contact, you perceive a unique, intricate texture beneath you, unlike anything you have ever known in your waking life. It is neither cold nor overtly warm, but a perfect, living temperature, a subtle, resilient springiness that yields ever so slightly to your weight, yet immediately offers firm, gentle support. It feels soft, yet incredibly strong, a living bridge woven from pure light and subtle energy, a masterpiece of organic architecture. A gentle, resonant hum, barely audible, yet deeply felt, immediately emanates from the mycelial threads directly beneath your foot, vibrating upwards through your foot, through your leg, and into your entire being. It is a soothing, harmonious frequency, a primal song of interconnectedness, resonating deeply with the profound calm settling within your inner core. This is the silent affirmation of the mycelium, acknowledging your presence. You perceive the soft, inner glow of the mycelial pathway intensifying just beneath your foot, responding to your presence, as if acknowledging your profound connection to its living, sentient network. The golden and violet light within the threads pulses gently, creating intricate, fleeting patterns of illumination that dance and shift with the subtle pressure of your weight, like tiny, conscious constellations forming and dissolving beneath your soul. You feel a profound sense of grounding, a secure connection to this luminous, living structure, while simultaneously experiencing an incredible lightness, a feeling that you are almost floating on the pathway rather than simply standing upon it. This beautiful paradox of weight and weightlessness, gravity and effortless suspension, is a unique characteristic of this consciousness-responsive dream realm, filling you with a gentle sense of wonder and boundless possibility. You notice your breath flowing even more smoothly, in and out, a gentle, rhythmic companion to this deepening experience. As your first foot settles securely and comfortably on the mycelial pathway, absorbing its gentle energy, your other foot, feeling equally light and unburdened, begins its gentle ascent from the estuary floor. The thought to lift it arises naturally, a continuation of your serene, unhurried exploration, an effortless extension of your inner intention. You feel the slow, deliberate engagement of muscles, a fluid ripple of energy extending from your hip down through your leg, as your foot gracefully detaches from the soft, silken sediment. You observe the tiny, luminous particles of the estuary floor, briefly disturbed by your movement, swirling into brief, glittering clouds, before settling back into their peaceful, undisturbed repose. The gentle current of the water flows around your lifting foot, a soft, liquid caress, a fleeting whisper against your skin, guiding it upwards with an unspoken, intuitive understanding, as if the very medium of the dream is assisting your graceful movement. Slowly, effortlessly, with an unhurried grace that feels perfectly natural, your second foot descends, coming into contact with the mycelial pathway, a step further along this luminous bridge. Once again, as the sole of your foot meets the glowing threads, you feel that delicate, resilient texture, that perfect, living temperature, that subtle, energetic hum vibrating upwards into your body, a resonant echo of the mycelium's living energy. As both feet now rest securely upon the mycelial pathway, you feel your entire being encompassed by a profound sense of integration, a deep, energetic connection to this living, breathing network. The soft light from the pathway rises around your ankles, bathing your lower legs in a gentle golden violet glow, a comforting warmth that spreads upwards, inviting an even deeper relaxation throughout your calves, thighs, and hips, dissolving any last lingering echoes of tension. You notice how your resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, seems to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its internal light subtly synchronizing with the surrounding mycelial luminescence. A beautiful, tangible affirmation of your amplified presence and connection within this extraordinary dreamscape. You begin to move forward along this radiant pathway, each gentle step not a strenuous effort, but a mindful, deliberate act of exploration, entirely without physical exertion. Your steps are unhurried, a slow, graceful progression, as if you are gliding effortlessly over the surface, propelled by an unseen, benevolent current. The mycelial threads beneath your feet respond exquisitely to your every motion, shifting their internal light, intensifying their gentle hum, forming ephemeral patterns of light that ripple outwards like concentric waves from your presence, a silent, visual symphony. You find yourself observing these intricate patterns with quiet fascination, losing yourself for a moment in their exquisite geometry, their ever-changing artistry. It is a mesmerizing dance of light and energy that calms your mind even further, drawing you deeper into a state of profound inner stillness. The very atmosphere that cradles you, the dream medium around your form, continues to be exquisitely soft and warm, a pervasive, gentle embrace. It carries the deepening fragrance of the estuary, a scent that is evolving and enriching with every moment you spend in this deeper realm. Here, along this pathway, the aroma is richer, imbued with a delicate, ancient earthiness, reminiscent of cool, fertile soil after a gentle rain, mingled with the lingering, ethereal sweetness of dew-kissed petals from unheard-of dream blossoms. This is further intertwined with the clean, mineral freshness of deep ocean water, and a new, subtle note, like the pure, crisp scent of starlight itself. This complex, multi-layered fragrance wraps around you, a sensory tapestry that not only soothes your breath, but gently grounds your spirit, deepening your sense of being utterly safe and profoundly present within this sacred dream. You feel a gentle, unbidden exhalation escape your lips, a soft sigh of utter contentment, as your entire being settles even more deeply into this immersive, sensory experience, surrendering to its boundless peace. As you gaze ahead, allowing your inner vision to gently follow the subtle curve of the luminous pathway, you notice that the light ahead does indeed become softer, yet more profound, just as your inner guidance hinted. The previous area, with its vibrant, shimmering chaos, gently recedes behind you, its intensity dissolving into the periphery of your awareness. It is replaced by a more subdued, yet infinitely rich luminescence, a gentle radiance that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this new space. The primary colors here subtly shift from the electric blues and vivid purples you experienced before, transitioning into deeper, more velvety indigos, interspersed with shimmering accents of soft, ethereal silver and deep, contemplative emerald. This subtle, magnificent transformation of light creates a feeling of hushed reverence, a sense that you are approaching a place of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility, a sanctuary within a sanctuary, a deeper layer of your own inner being. Your internal dialogue, usually a gentle murmur of curious observation, now becomes even more hushed, a quiet awe settling over your consciousness like a soft, comforting blanket. You think to yourself, the thought arising effortlessly, "This place is truly magnificent. It feels as though I am walking deeper into the very heart of peace itself, guided by an unseen hand, yet entirely by my own choosing." There is no destination, only this beautiful journey, moment by tranquil moment. A comforting affirmation, warm and gentle, arises from the depths of your inner wisdom. You are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided, in this sacred space of boundless wonder and inner knowing. Trust in this gentle path, for it leads only to deeper truths about yourself. The feeling of deep relaxation in your body intensifies with each graceful, gliding step, your muscles releasing even further, your breath becoming even softer, more imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic wave upon a vast, tranquil shore. The mycelial networks in this deeper realm are even more intricately woven, forming delicate, almost lace-like structures that gently curve and interlace, creating soft, luminous arches and ethereal canopies above the pathway. These organic structures glow with a profound, steady light, not pulsating as intensely as before, but radiating a calm, consistent luminescence that feels deeply comforting, like the gentle, unwavering glow of moonlight filtering through an ancient, silent forest. You notice how the water itself, in this deeper part of the estuary, seems to hold its light differently, as if it has absorbed the very essence of tranquility. Its surface reflects the subdued heavens above with a muted, velvety shimmer, creating an illusion of infinite depth and boundless peace. You feel your own inner light, your own awareness, subtly harmonizing with this ambient glow, becoming more luminous, more profound. As you continue to drift, your consciousness-responsive gravity allowing you to move with such effortless grace, you begin to discern a new, magnificent feature in the landscape ahead, gently emerging from the soft, indigo depths. It is a structure unlike anything you have encountered so far in your waking or dreaming life, radiating a sense of immense, ancient age and silent, unyielding power. It appears to be a colossal, organic archway, formed not from cold, inert stone, but from a dense, interwoven mass of the purest, most ancient mycelium, glowing with a deep, pulsating sapphire light that seems to emanate from its very core. This majestic archway stretches gracefully from the estuary floor, curving upwards in a slow, sweeping arc, its apex disappearing into the softly illuminated sky above, creating a magnificent gateway that beckons you into an even deeper, more sacred realm of your inner being. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible acceleration in your serene progress as you approach this wondrous archway. Not a rush, not a feeling of urgency, but an effortless drawing towards its magnificent presence. Your heart, or rather, your dream heart, beats with a soft, steady rhythm of peaceful anticipation and profound peace, a gentle drumbeat in the vast silence. You think to yourself, the thought arising clearly yet softly, what lies beyond this magnificent gateway? What profound secrets does this ancient path hold within its luminous embrace? This feels like a threshold to something truly extraordinary. A gentle, knowing sensation settles within you, a soft, internal whisper. Only deeper peace, deeper understanding, and a profound connection to your true, boundless self await you here. Surrender to the unfolding wonder. The resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a slower, more deliberate beat, as if in recognition of the profound energy emanating from the colossal archway. Its light deepens, a soft, luminous emerald green now intermingling with its original shimmer, harmonizing exquisitely with the majestic sapphire glow of the arch. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the mycelial archway becomes even more breathtaking, its presence dominating the landscape with a silent, profound grandeur. Its surface is not smooth and uniform, but intricately textured, woven from countless glowing strands of mycelium, each individual thread pulsating with its own subtle light, creating a living tapestry of pure, vibrant energy. You notice tiny, ethereal motes of light, like living dust or microscopic galaxies, dancing within the archway's luminous currents, swirling and coalescing into fleeting, beautiful patterns before gracefully dissolving back into the radiant flow. The air here feels discernibly thicker, richer, imbued with an even more profound sense of ancient wisdom, a feeling that every atom around you holds a sacred secret, a forgotten memory, patiently waiting to be gently perceived by your awakened consciousness. The fragrance intensifies, becoming even more complex, the earthy notes now intertwined with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the pure, unadulterated scent of starlight itself, mingled with a sweet, resinous aroma, reminiscent of ancient, sacred trees that have witnessed countless dream cycles. You allow your gaze to wander slowly and mindfully over the archway's colossal, organic form, observing the intricate, spontaneous carvings that seem to emerge from its glowing surface. These are not static patterns, rigid and unchanging, but fluid, shifting designs that seem to breathe and undulate with a slow, majestic rhythm, hinting at untold stories and forgotten histories from the dawn of dreaming. Some patterns resemble ancient, cosmic script, flowing with an otherworldly elegance. Others appear as delicate, infinitely complex fractals, repeating their beauty on ever smaller scales. Still others are stylized representations of the cosmos itself, nebulae and galaxies rendered in shimmering bioluminescence. You feel a deep, undeniable resonance with these forms, as if they are echoing a forgotten language within your own soul, a language of pure light and intention, a silent conversation between your inner self and the very fabric of the dream. As you gently float or walk beneath the majestic, curving expanse of the archway, you feel a profound, subtle, energetic shift wash over your entire being, like passing through a translucent veil of pure, cleansing light. It is a deeply purifying sensation, a feeling of any remaining superficial thoughts, any lingering external energies, any tiny echoes of daily worries being gently dissolved, effortlessly released into the shimmering currents above. What remains is only profound peace, a crystal clear awareness, and an even deeper sense of inner serenity. The sensation is both incredibly gentle and deeply profound, a soft purification that prepares your consciousness for the deeper revelations and experiences that lie ahead. You are still within the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, but you have moved into an even more deeply serene chamber, a more profoundly mysterious realm, breathtakingly beautiful in its quiet grandeur. The mycelial pathway continues, now subtly wider, winding its way with graceful curves through this entirely new, enchanting landscape. As you gaze into the tranquil water, you observe that the reflections here are even more vivid, more exquisitely detailed than before, imbued with a heightened clarity. Not only do they continue to show fleeting glimpses of past relaxation and future peace, but now, nestled within these shimmering reflections, you begin to perceive subtle echoes of your own dreams, fragments of stories yet untold, ideas yet unformed, aspirations yet to blossom, manifesting as faint, swirling patterns of light and shadow within the liquid surface. It is as if the water itself is a living oracle, a boundless canvas, reflecting the infinite possibilities held within your own subconscious mind, inviting you to witness the very birthplace of your most profound imaginings and deepest desires. You feel a profound sense of boundless potential awakening within you, a gentle stirring of creative power, a soft recognition of your own limitless capacity. The very air in this new, sacred realm feels even more profoundly still, yet vibrantly alive. The sweet fragrance from before is now infused with an additional ethereal note, a delicate, almost metallic scent, like the pure, unadulterated essence of moonlight itself, cool and luminous, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness that anchors it to a sense of ancient wisdom. It is a scent that speaks of primal origins and profound, timeless knowledge, gently deepening your sense of reverence and inner peace. Your breath, naturally soft and gentle, now feels as if it is merging with the very atmosphere around you, becoming an integral, harmonious part of this tranquil, breathing space, an effortless exchange of energy. As you continue your unhurried journey along the now wider, even more luminous mycelial pathway, your gaze is drawn to a series of colossal, crystalline structures that emerge majestically and silently from the tranquil water on either side of the path. These are not the small resonance crystal fragments you encountered earlier, but truly immense. Sentient seeming crystal formations, towering upwards like ancient cathedrals of light, their pinnacles reaching towards the softly glowing ceiling of this dream cavern. Each one is a kaleidoscope of perfectly cut, multifaceted planes, shimmering with an inner glow that radiates through its entire form, casting soft, kaleidoscopic rainbows onto the water's surface and onto the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet. These are the dream weave pillars, and they are magnificent beyond description. Their primary colors are deep, shifting purples, vibrant emeralds, and incandescent silvers. But within their translucent depths, you perceive a subtle, continuous play of all the colors of the spectrum, swirling and blending in a breathtaking, silent display of light. Some pillars are slender and elegantly tapered, reaching towards the sky like delicate spires of pure energy, while others are broader, more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of dreaming, emanating a profound, steady warmth that seems to resonate from within. You notice subtle, intricate patterns etched onto their surfaces, not static and immutable, but slowly changing, like living hieroglyphs, each one telling a silent, profound story of dreams formed and worlds created, a testament to the endless creativity of consciousness. As you pass between these magnificent dream weave pillars, you feel a profound energetic resonance emanating from them, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that harmonizes beautifully with the resonance crystal fragment still gently pulsing in your hand. This pulse is even deeper, more expansive, flowing through you like a gentle, invigorating current, subtly attuning your energetic body to their ancient frequencies. You realize, with a soft, internal knowing, that these pillars are not merely decorative elements within this dreamscape. They are active, vital components of this dream realm, gently weaving and structuring the dreamscape around you, holding its form, giving substance and stability to thought. You think to yourself, these pillars are like the silent architects of this beautiful inner world, holding the space for me to explore, to create, to simply be. A comforting affirmation arises from within your deepest self. You are part of this grand design, effortlessly connected to its creative power, flowing with its eternal rhythm. The singing crystals, embedded within the intricate mycelial networks that surround these colossal pillars, are even more prominent here, their presence more pronounced, their melodies now forming a complex, polyphonic symphony that fills the space with ethereal harmonies. You don't just hear the sound with your ears, you feel it as a physical vibration in the very air around you, a gentle hum that resonates through your chest and gently cradles your ears, a deep, soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. The visible sound waves emanating from these singing crystals are now incredibly intricate, forming vast, three-dimensional mandalas of light that shimmer and swirl around the pillars, wrapping them in an ever-changing tapestry of color and form, a living dance of light and sound. These light mandalas feel incredibly responsive to your subtle presence. As you draw closer, they seem to subtly shift their patterns, becoming more vibrant, more complex, as if celebrating your arrival and attuning to your unique inner frequency. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses in perfect synchronicity with these magnificent sound mandalas, its own inner light flaring softly in response to the harmonies and visual beauty around you. It feels as if your very being is becoming a gentle conductor for this dream symphony, integrating all the sensory input into a unified, profoundly peaceful experience. The sheer, unadulterated beauty of this synesthetic display is almost overwhelming in its intensity. Yet you feel no discomfort, no sense of being bombarded. Instead, you experience only a deep sense of calm and profound acceptance, a boundless wonder that expands your heart and opens your mind even further. As you continue to glide effortlessly between the majestic dream weave pillars, you perceive how the light ahead begins to transition once more, becoming even softer, infused with a pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, almost milky in its quality, yet deeply illuminating, revealing a new, even more profound aspect of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight. You feel a gentle inclination to pause, to simply stand or float for a moment, suspended between two particularly majestic pillars, allowing the immense energy of this sacred space to fully embrace you, to permeate every cell of your being, to flow through your entire somatic self. You gently come to a complete stop, feeling the soft, yielding support of the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet, its gentle give and resilient strength. Or perhaps you maintain the effortless suspension of your consciousness-responsive body within the air, a delightful sense of weightlessness. The silence that follows is not an absence of sound, but a rich, vibrant stillness, occasionally punctuated by the gentle, distant hum of the singing crystals, a whisper of celestial music that is both profoundly soothing and deeply inspiring. You close your eyes for a moment, inviting a deeper connection to your internal landscape, allowing the subtle, profound energy of the dream weave pillars to flow through you, cleansing and renewing. As your eyes remain gently closed, you become exquisitely aware of the resonance crystal fragment still cradled in your hand. Its pulse becomes even more pronounced, a steady, comforting beat that resonates not just in your palm, but throughout your entire somatic being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You feel it activating a subtle, expansive warmth in your chest, a gentle unfurling around your heart, as if it is gently massaging away any last remnants of unconscious holding, any subtle contractions, any lingering threads of tension. This deep internal vibration creates a profound sense of somatic integration, anchoring your consciousness firmly within your dream body, allowing you to feel incredibly present, incredibly whole, even within this ethereal realm. You affirm to yourself, the words forming softly in your inner mind, I am fully present, fully aware, completely integrated within this beautiful, boundless dream. I am here. I am whole. You gently open your eyes, and the world before you has subtly transformed once more, as if your internal attunement, your deepened state of peace, has reshaped your very perception of reality. The pearlescent glow ahead now resolves itself, not into an open expanse, but into a vast, luminous cavern, formed entirely from a soft, living light. This is the cradle of infinite dreams, a boundless, sacred space where new dreams are born into being and old ones are gently released, returning to the cosmic wellspring of potential. The mycelial pathway, a beacon of guidance, leads directly into its magnificent entrance, inviting you further into its profound, generative depths. The walls of this cavern are not solid, rigid structures, but rather consist of endlessly shifting, diaphanous curtains of light, flowing and undulating with an almost liquid grace, like pure, solidified thought. These luminous curtains are made of pure, iridescent energy, their colors blending and separating in a mesmerizing ballet of soft pastels, gentle, ethereal pinks, shimmering cerulean blues, vibrant emerald greens, and soft, glowing golds. They move with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, creating ephemeral arches and fleeting pathways that seem to breathe with a life of their own, constantly reforming, constantly transforming. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for this sacred, generative space, a recognition of its deep, innate wisdom. The very air within the cradle of infinite dreams is incredibly soft, incredibly warm, imbued with an exquisite fragrance that is unlike anything you have smelled before, a scent of pure potential. It is a delicate blend of new growth, like the first shoots of spring, mingled with the gentle perfume of blooming flowers from a forgotten garden, and the subtle, clean aroma of freshly spun starlight, newly woven into existence. This complex, intoxicating fragrance wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket, deepening your sense of peace and profound safety, creating an atmosphere of absolute serenity. You feel your breath deepen naturally, expanding effortlessly into this rich, fragrant air, filling your lungs with pure, unadulterated serenity, a feeling of deep nourishment. As you gently float or walk deeper into the cradle, following the softly glowing mycelial pathway, you notice that the soundscape here is distinctly different. The distant hum of the singing crystals is now softer, more muted, receding into the background of your awareness, becoming a gentle, almost subliminal presence. It is replaced by a new, subtle auditory sensation, the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of unfolding dreams. It is a sound that is more a feeling, a subtle, resonant vibration that permeates the very air, a gentle, cosmic SHHH of creation, a soft, profound sigh of infinite possibilities being born into existence, emerging from the depths of universal consciousness. This whisper is incredibly soothing, a natural lullaby for your awakened consciousness, inviting you deeper and deeper into the generative silence of this sacred space. You continue to move forward along the mycelial pathway, now feeling incredibly light, almost as if you are being gently carried by the invisible currents of this dreaming air, propelled by your own peaceful intention. The pathway itself here is even softer, its luminescence a steady, pearlescent glow that gently illuminates your every step, every graceful float. You feel the consciousness-responsive gravity allowing you to adjust your buoyancy with effortless ease, whether you prefer to feel softly grounded to the path or gently floating just above it, a delightful testament to your innate control and mastery within this dream realm. You think, a soft affirmation rising in your mind. I am completely safe here, completely free to explore the boundless depths of my own consciousness, to witness the very heart of creation. As you gaze into the shifting curtains of light that form the cavern walls, you begin to perceive subtle images, fleeting forms, and nascent narratives taking shape within their luminous folds. These are the embryonic dreams, not yet fully formed, but gently stirring into being, like nascent galaxies within cosmic clouds, slowly coalescing into form and substance. You might see a shimmering silhouette of a wise old tree, its ancient branches reaching towards a starlit sky, or the gentle, flowing outline of a serene river, its waters glinting with impossible colors. Perhaps you perceive the delicate form of a mythical creature, or the architecture of a city built of pure light, or the tender embrace of two souls. With a gentle, unhurried intention, you allow your resonance crystal fragment, still softly pulsing in your hand, to guide you towards a particularly vibrant section of the luminous wall, where the colors seem to swirl with an intensified energy, hinting at a dream that is almost ready to unfurl, to manifest. Your hand, still holding the gently pulsing crystal, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, towards this shimmering curtain of light. You feel the delicate currents of the air yielding to your movement, a soft embrace around your arm as you extend your hand with a profound sense of curiosity and reverence. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, gently approach the shimmering surface of the light curtain, you feel a peculiar, exquisite sensation. It is not a solid surface that resists your touch, nor a liquid that envelops it, but something in between, an ethereal, warm resilience, like touching pure, solidified thought, a tangible manifestation of consciousness. Your hand does not pass through it immediately, but rather rests against it, feeling its gentle, energetic warmth against your palm, a profound connection. You notice the light of the curtain intensifying around your hand, radiating outwards in soft, concentric rings, like ripples on a pond. As if recognizing your presence, your gentle curiosity, your profound connection to this sacred space. With a soft, knowing breath, you allow your hand to gently press a fraction deeper, and the luminous curtain yields, parting subtly, inviting you to step through into an even more intimate space. As you pass through the shimmering veil, you feel a profound, subtle transformation wash over you once more. It is a feeling of seamless integration, as if you are gently merging with the very fabric of the dream itself, becoming one with its flowing energies, dissolving any perceived separation. The sensation is incredibly soft, incredibly expansive, dissolving any lingering boundaries between yourself and the dreamscape, inviting a state of pure, unburdened, unconditioned awareness, a boundless sense of freedom. You find yourself on the other side, within a space that is both deeply familiar and utterly new, a beautiful continuation of your journey. You are still within the cradle of infinite dreams, but you have moved into a deeper, more personal chamber, a place where dreams are not just born, but gently nurtured, almost as if in a cosmic incubator, held with infinite love and care. The light here is even softer, diffused into an ethereal mist that shimmers with a gentle, golden white luminescence, creating a deeply sacred, profoundly peaceful atmosphere. The mycelial pathway continues beneath your feet, now even more plush, its glow a steady, reassuring pulse that anchors you to this profound stillness, this sacred center. As you gaze around this innermost chamber, allowing your eyes to softly absorb its magnificent details, you notice that the luminous walls are no longer forming just abstract patterns, but are now adorned with countless dream cocoon orbs. These are perfectly spherical formations of light, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft internal glow, suspended gently within the diaphanous, shifting walls. Each orb is like a miniature universe, a gentle sphere of potential, slowly spiraling and evolving, containing within it the essence of a dream, yet to fully blossom. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to gentle, muted pastels, each one a testament to the quiet, profound power of creation, a silent promise of beauty. Feel a gentle drawing towards one particular dream cocoon orb, a soft, irresistible pull towards its quiet radiance, a magnetic allure that resonates deep within your soul. This specific orb seems to pulse with a slightly more vibrant light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that perfectly resonates with the resonance crystal fragment still softly pulsing in your hand. It is a quiet harmony that speaks of shared intention and deep, energetic connection, a recognition between two aspects of the dream. You begin to move towards it, your steps or gentle floats carrying you with effortless grace across the soft, bioluminescent mycelial pathway. The air around you, still infused with that exquisite fragrance of pure potential, now seems to deepen its sweetness, carrying a subtle, comforting note of deep, restorative sleep, a gentle promise of profound, unburdened rest. As you approach the chosen dream cocoon orb, you observe its intricate details with quiet fascination, allowing your awareness to truly absorb its beauty. Its surface is not perfectly smooth, but seems to breathe, its light gently ebbing and flowing, expanding and contracting, as if a soft, living heart beats within its luminous form. You notice subtle, swirling patterns within its depths, like microscopic galaxies forming and reforming, hinting at the intricate dream narrative taking shape within, a silent story waiting to unfold. The orb seems to gently expand and contract, a slow, majestic breath of pure consciousness, a truly wondrous sight, a testament to the living energy of dreams. With a soft intention, A gentle curiosity guiding your hand, you reach out, still holding the resonance crystal fragment, towards this radiant orb. Your arm extends gracefully, effortlessly, through the soft, luminescent air, feeling no resistance, only a profound freedom of movement. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, make contact with the orb's surface, you feel an incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound energy resonate through your hand. It is a feeling of pure, concentrated dream energy, a gentle warmth that is both deeply familiar, like a memory from long ago, and utterly new, like a fresh discovery. The orb responds immediately to your touch, its inner light flaring softly, intensifying its gentle pulse, synchronizing with the crystal in your hand, creating a tangible, energetic connection between your awakened consciousness and this nascent dream. As you maintain this gentle contact, allowing your hand to rest softly against the orb, you realize that you are not merely observing it. You are gently attuning to it, allowing its nascent dream energy to flow into your own consciousness. A gentle exchange of pure potential. You perceive a gentle influx of imagery, not as concrete, sharply defined visions, but as soft, ephemeral impressions, like whispers on the edge of awareness. Perhaps a sensation of floating through an endless field of shimmering, bioluminescent flowers, their petals catching the starlight, or the feeling of soaring silently and majestically over moonlit peaks, their snow-capped summits gleaming under a cosmic sky. Or perhaps you feel the quiet joy of reuniting with a beloved memory, a cherished moment of peace and love, unfolding softly within your inner eye. These impressions are incredibly subtle, delicate, yet deeply comforting, painting your inner landscape with a serene beauty and boundless hope. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat, its light now a soft, pearlescent white, perfectly mirroring the serene glow of the dream cocoon orb. This unified pulse creates a profound anchor for your lucid awareness, grounding you firmly in this deeply peaceful state, connecting your dream body to your inner self. You realize that you are not just an observer in this dream. You are an active participant, a gentle co-creator, able to attune to the very essence of dreams themselves, to feel their potential before they fully manifest. This profound understanding fills you with a deep sense of empowerment and boundless creative potential, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, from your heart to your soul. You gently withdraw your hand from the dream cocoon orb, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of connection. The orb continues to glow, its pulse now softly echoing the rhythm it shared with your crystal, a gentle memory of your profound connection, a silent affirmation of its continued unfolding. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating and experiencing the most wondrous dreams, safely and with boundless freedom, guided by your own inner wisdom. Your breath remains soft and gentle, a quiet anchor in this boundless sea of dream potential, a constant, reassuring presence. As you continue to float or gently stand within this sacred chamber, within the cradle of infinite dreams, you become aware of a new sensation, a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the gentle currents of the air. It feels as if a subtle, warm breeze is beginning to stir, not of external origin, but emanating from within the very heart of the cradle itself, a soft, warm breath of the universe, a gentle exhalation of pure creation. This breeze carries with it an even more exquisite fragrance, a deeply soothing blend of fresh, damp earth, delicate blossoms from a celestial garden, and a subtle, intoxicating sweetness, like the essence of pure, profound slumber, deeply peaceful and utterly restorative. This gentle, fragrant breeze begins to caress your skin, a soft, loving touch that feels like a gentle lullaby, wrapping you in its tender embrace. It flows effortlessly over your face, across your eyelids, gently touching your eyelashes, down your neck, and through your soft shoulders, carrying away any last, minuscule vestiges of tension, any tiny threads of worry, dissolving them completely into the shimmering, perfumed air. You feel your eyelids become incredibly heavy, exquisitely soft, weighted with comfort, desiring nothing more than to gently seal away the outer world, even this beautiful dream world, as you prepare for an even deeper descent into profound, restorative sleep. The resonance crystal fragment, though gently released moments ago, now reappears in your inner vision, pulsing with a slower, even more profound rhythm, its light dimming gently, becoming a soft, internal glow, a comforting beacon within the velvet darkness that is beginning to gently descend upon your awareness. You feel its gentle, lingering energy, a final, beautiful affirmation of your journey, settling deep within your core, becoming one with your own peaceful heartbeat, synchronizing with the very rhythm of your life. You gently release the image of the crystal, allowing it to dissolve back into the shimmering fabric of the dream, a soft wave of light dissipating into the tranquil air, leaving only its essence behind. As the gentle, fragrant breeze continues its loving embrace, you feel your entire body becoming incredibly soft, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest, a limitless ocean of pure tranquility. The luminous walls of the cradle of infinite dreams begin to gently recede, their shimmering light softening, blurring at the edges, dissolving into a vast, comforting expanse of deep, velvety indigo, a color that speaks of ultimate peace, boundless surrender, and the infinite depths of cosmic consciousness. The gentle whisper of unfolding dreams now becomes a soft, harmonious hum, a lullaby that cradles your consciousness, guiding you gently home. You are now drifting effortlessly, wonderfully weightless, yet deeply grounded in a profound sense of security and peace. You feel yourself gently merging with this vast, velvet indigo, becoming one with its limitless tranquility, dissolving any sense of separation, any perceived boundaries. All conscious thought, all gentle intention now gently recedes, dissolving like morning mist touched by the first rays of dawn, into the soft, silent embrace of profound, dreamless sleep, or into the most serene and beautiful of lucid dreams, whichever your inner self desires. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace. The gentle hum of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, the subtle warmth of the cradle of infinite dreams, the profound peace of your inner self, all these beautiful sensations now gently merge, dissolving into a single, unified feeling of absolute tranquility. You are floating effortlessly, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure relaxation, carried by the gentle current of sleep, knowing that you are profoundly loved, deeply safe, and utterly at ease. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this profound peace. Drift now softly, gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your inner self is nurtured, refreshed, and completely at rest. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. Deeply, profoundly, wonderfully at peace. Every fiber of your being now resonates with this peace. Your mind is quiet. Your body is soft. Your spirit is calm. Rest now, dear one. Rest deeply and completely in this boundless ocean of serenity. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful slumber, where your consciousness can awaken to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to surrender completely to the comforting support beneath you, feeling its gentle embrace cradling your form with an exquisite tenderness, inviting every muscle and every fiber of your being to release any lingering tension or resistance that it may have been holding onto throughout your day. Imagine yourself sinking deeper, ever so softly, into the plush softness of your resting place, a sensation of profound comfort enveloping you from head to toe, drawing you further into a state of absolute serenity and tranquil calm. Now, gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that may be present there. Perhaps a light pressure, a faint warmth, or simply a feeling of quiet stillness. As you focus on this area, visualize a soft, soothing wave of relaxation, a gentle, golden light beginning to wash over your scalp, dissolving any tightness, any residual strain, leaving behind only a feeling of immense peace and expansive lightness. Feel this tranquil energy softening your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concentration, allowing the muscles around your temples to completely let go, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of ease to settle deeply within you. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to flow downwards, cascading over your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles behind them releasing their effort, softening, as if melting into the pillows of comfort that surround them. Your eyelids grow heavy, so incredibly heavy, desiring nothing more than to gently close, allowing the world to recede, drawing you further inward into a beautiful realm of inner peace. This soothing sensation continues its descent, moving through your cheeks, softening the jaw, releasing any clenching or tension held within, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for natural, effortless breathing to simply be. Feel the warm, expansive wave flowing around your ears, softening the delicate inner structures, inviting a profound sense of quietude, allowing any external sounds to become distant, indistinct whispers, gently fading into the background of your peaceful awareness. Now, allow this delightful wave of relaxation to cascade further down through your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, inviting them to fully let go, to lengthen and soften, as if unwinding a tightly coiled spring, feeling the entire weight of your head beautifully supported and effortlessly balanced. This warm, golden energy then gently flows into your shoulders, those places where we so often carry the burdens and responsibilities of our day, encouraging them to drop, to release their heavy load, sinking down, 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 away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, completely at ease. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shoulder blades, softening the muscles across your upper back, melting away any stiffness, inviting a spaciousness and freedom to emerge within that region of your body. Allow this tranquil energy to gently extend down your arms, feeling a beautiful release in your biceps and triceps, a sensation of delightful heaviness, as if they are resting deeply, perfectly supported by the air around them. This flowing warmth then moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and supple without any effort or tension. Continue feeling this soothing wave as it flows into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every tendon, inviting them to become wonderfully loose and pliable, completely at peace, without any need to hold or grip onto anything at all. As this relaxation deepens, allow it to wash over your hands, feeling the sensation of release flowing into your wrists, making them feel light and free. Then into the palms of your hands, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any residual tension. Feel each finger and thumb becoming wonderfully soft, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently floating, resting weightlessly, without any effort whatsoever. A profound sense of ease permeating every part of your hands. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle warmth, or perhaps just a feeling of profound quietude in your fingertips, signifying a complete surrender to this deeply comforting state of rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the rhythmic, natural rise and fall of your breath. So effortless, so constant. A gentle reminder of the life force flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands ever so slightly with each incoming breath. A subtle, soft inflation, and then gently softens, gracefully releasing with each outgoing breath. An exquisite, natural rhythm that requires absolutely no effort from you. Allow the muscles of your chest to soften, to relax, to fully let go, creating a beautiful spaciousness within, releasing any tightness, any lingering emotional constrictions, just allowing yourself to breathe gently and easily. Let this wave of profound relaxation continue its journey, moving into your abdomen, allowing the muscles of your belly to soften deeply, releasing any tension or holding, encouraging a spaciousness that allows your diaphragm to move freely and easily with each gentle, unforced breath. Feel your stomach becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely at ease, as if every internal organ is settling into its perfect place, deeply comforted and wonderfully serene. This flowing warmth continues its descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any lingering aches or discomfort, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to feel completely supported and utterly relaxed against your resting surface. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow through your hips, releasing any stored tension, any tightness held within the joints and muscles of this powerful area, inviting them to become wonderfully open and free. Feel this gentle energy extending down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles, allowing them to become heavy, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, completely surrendered and at ease. Notice the profound sensation of letting go, of muscles softening, lengthening, and becoming wonderfully pliable. This comforting wave now gently washes over your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel fluid and soft without any effort or strain. Then it flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become beautifully soft and loose, completely at peace, letting go of any residual tension. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, inviting a profound sense of ease and relaxation to permeate every fiber of your lower legs. Finally, allow this profound wave of soothing relaxation to flow into your feet, noticing the subtle sensations as it washes over your ankles, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Feel the warmth spreading into the soles of your feet, softening the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to completely let go. Then allow this gentle release to move into each individual toe, softening them, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, completely at peace, as if they are gently floating, weightless and free. You might feel a soft, tingling sensation, a beautiful warmth, or simply a profound sense of quiet stillness in your toes, indicating a complete and total release of all tension. Now, take another moment to simply rest here, enveloped in this profound state of deep relaxation, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it flows effortlessly in and out, a soft, subtle current of pure life force. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its gentle rise and fall, a quiet, soothing motion, a perfect anchor in this ocean of tranquility. Feel the entire length of your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly at peace, wonderfully heavy, yet also surprisingly light, exquisitely soft, and deeply, deeply relaxed, sinking further into this blissful state of pure being. Once more, allow your awareness to gently drift to the top of your head, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. And as you exhale, simply imagine that tension melting away, like a wisp of smoke disappearing into the vast, open sky. Feel a renewed wave of soothing warmth and profound release cascading over your scalp, dissolving any last vestiges of holding, creating an exquisite sense of spaciousness within your mind. This gentle wave flows down over your forehead, softening, smoothing, releasing, inviting your brow to become utterly serene, smooth, and expansive. Feel this exquisite warmth and softness spreading through your neck, releasing all the muscles, allowing your head to rest perfectly, effortlessly on your pillow, utterly supported and completely free. Now, bring your full, gentle awareness to your shoulders, imagining any remaining tension simply evaporating, dissolving into the gentle air around you. Feel your shoulders dropping further, softening, spreading, releasing their burdens with each slow, outgoing breath, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply relaxed. This wave of serenity flows down through your upper arms, softening the muscles, making them feel deliciously heavy and utterly at peace, resting against your sides with exquisite comfort. It moves through your elbows, feeling them soften, become fluid, releasing any stiffness. Allow this beautiful, warm energy to flow through your forearms, softening every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to release any residual effort, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at ease. And then into your hands, feeling the deep release in your wrists, allowing them to become delightfully loose and free. Into your palms, softening, releasing, letting go of any need to hold or grip. And finally, into each individual finger and thumb, allowing them to become exquisitely soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace, with a beautiful sensation of gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them. Feel your entire back now, from the base of your skull all the way down to your tailbone, completely softening, releasing, lengthening, settling deeper into the supportive surface beneath you. Imagine every single vertebra, every tiny muscle, every intricate ligament along your spine, gently releasing its grip, unwinding, allowing your back to become wonderfully fluid, deeply relaxed, and profoundly at ease. Feel the spaciousness across your shoulder blades, the gentle release in your mid-back, and the exquisite softening in your lower back, all contributing to a deep, abiding sense of physical comfort and total surrender. Now, allow this tranquil awareness to gently move to your chest, feeling the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, so natural, so perfectly attuned to your being. Notice how, with each incoming breath, a subtle wave of fresh, revitalizing energy gently expands within. And with each outgoing breath, a beautiful wave of release washes through, carrying away any lingering tightness, any subtle emotional holding, leaving behind only a profound sense of peace and openness. Feel the muscles of your chest softening deeper, expanding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow into your abdomen, releasing every muscle, every subtle holding, allowing your belly to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, completely at peace. Feel the gentle, unforced movement of your diaphragm, a subtle wave of motion, perfectly synchronized with your effortless breath. This deep release continues its journey through your hips, allowing them to open, to soften, to release any stored tension, becoming wonderfully expansive and deeply relaxed, sinking heavier into your resting place. This profound relaxation then flows down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely surrendered. Feel the sensation of letting go, of muscles unwinding and settling into a state of absolute ease. Then into your knees, allowing the joints to soften, to feel fluid and free, without any stiffness or resistance. And down through your calves, releasing every muscle, inviting them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, completely at peace. And finally, this wave of soothing relaxation washes over your feet once more, allowing your ankles to release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. It flows into the soles of your feet, softening, releasing, creating a beautiful sensation of comfort. And then into each individual toe, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, exquisitely soft, completely at peace, with a beautiful, gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them, from the tips of your toes all the way back up to the crown of your head. You are now deeply, deeply relaxed. As you rest in this profound state of physical and mental tranquility, allow your awareness to gently turn inward, sensing the quiet stillness that resides within your core. Imagine yourself now at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from shimmering moonstone and starlight. Each step is wide and smooth, emanating a soft, luminous glow that perfectly illuminates your path, yet never feels harsh or bright, only wonderfully soothing. The air around you here is warm, exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine, or the crisp, clean aroma of a forest after a soft rain, a fragrance that invites a deeper sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You feel an undeniable sense of safety and wonder, a deep knowing that this staircase leads you gently, effortlessly, downwards into an even deeper state of relaxation, a more profound level of inner peace. With each soft, mindful breath, you begin to take the first step, your foot feeling the cool, smooth surface of the moonstone, observing its faint, pearlescent shimmer. The sensation of stepping down is one of gentle descent, a luxurious, unhurried movement, as if gravity itself is a soft, comforting hand guiding you tenderly downwards. You notice the subtle shift of weight, the slight compression of the air around you as you descend. As you place your first foot onto the next step, you feel the soft, resonant hum of the air, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being, inviting you to release even deeper. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your other foot meet the cool, smooth moonstone, noticing the faint, luminous glow reflecting softly on your skin, a beautiful interplay of light and shadow dancing around you. With each descending step, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. You observe the elegant curve of the staircase, a graceful spiral that seems to stretch infinitely downwards, each step beckoning you deeper, inviting you to explore the wondrous depths of your own inner tranquility. The soft, luminous glow from the moonstone steps casts gentle, long shadows that stretch and dance in harmony with your slow descent, creating a visual symphony of light and darkness that soothes your eyes and calms your mind. You feel the temperature of the air remaining perfectly warm, perfectly comforting, a soft caress against your skin, while the sweet, delicate scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of peace and well-being. You continue to descend, slowly, peacefully, effortlessly, taking another step, and then another, feeling your body becoming heavier, wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, delightfully light, as if you are gently floating downwards, suspended in this beautiful, shimmering space. With each step, you allow any lingering thoughts, any stray anxieties, any subtle echoes of the day to simply drift away, releasing them like tiny feathers carried on a gentle breeze, watching them disappear into the soft, luminous distance above. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into a sanctuary of pure rest and inner knowing. Each step feels like a complete moment in itself, an opportunity to fully experience the sensation of descending, the cool smoothness of the moonstone beneath your feet, the gentle hum in the air, the soft, sweet fragrance that dances around you. You are not rushing. There is no destination to reach quickly, only the luxurious, unhurried journey of descent, allowing yourself to fully immerse in each unfolding moment of absolute relaxation and inner calm. You feel your muscles softening even further, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of surrender. As you continue down this exquisite spiral staircase, you notice that with every rotation, the light seems to shift subtly. Perhaps a whisper of lavender joining the golden glow, or a faint cerulean hue blending with the pearlescent shimmer, creating a kaleidoscope of calming colors that gently wash over you. This visual beauty further deepens your sense of peace, drawing you deeper into this tranquil space. The hum in the air becomes a soothing, resonant melody, a silent song that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, calming your nervous system, inviting every cell in your body to relax. You feel your body growing wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously experiencing a profound lightness of spirit, as if the gentle currents of this inner realm are supporting you completely, holding you in a loving embrace. You are letting go more and more with each exquisite step, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the journey, to the exquisite calm that surrounds you. You realize that you are moving beyond the realm of ordinary waking consciousness, beginning to touch the edges of a different kind of awareness, a more expansive, more intuitive knowing. With each turn of the staircase, you might notice a soft, ethereal mist beginning to swirl gently around the steps, not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin. This mist carries with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, a fragrance that evokes a deep, primeval sense of home and belonging. You are descending through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within. As you continue your gentle descent, you begin to understand that this journey is not just about relaxation. It is also an invitation, a gentle beckoning towards a unique inner awakening. You are preparing your mind to step into the realm of dreams, not as a passive observer, but as a conscious participant, a co-creator of your own magnificent dreamscapes. This journey downwards is a bridge beautifully constructed, guiding you from your waking reality into the vibrant, boundless tapestry of your dream world, where you hold infinite creative power. You are drifting now, continuing to float down, down, down on the soft, warm currents of this deeply relaxed state, feeling yourself approaching a special threshold, a gateway between the conscious and subconscious realms. As you move closer to this gateway, you can set a gentle intention, a soft whisper to your inner self. Tonight, I will awaken within my dreams. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I am the conscious creator of my dream experience. This intention is not a command, but a loving suggestion, a gentle planting of a seed in the fertile ground of your dreaming mind. Feel this intention settling deeply within you, not with effort, but with a peaceful certainty, a quiet confidence that resonates throughout your entire being. Imagine that you have with you a unique, shimmering tool, a beautiful, personal anchor known as the resonance orb. It is a smooth, dark sphere, exquisitely polished, feeling cool and substantial in your hand, yet possessing a subtle inner luminescence, like solidified inner light. It is a symbol of your deepest lucid intent, a gentle reminder of your incredible creative power within the dream world. As you hold this imagined resonance orb, feel its smooth, dark surface against your palm, noticing its cool weight, a comforting presence. Now, as you deepen your connection to your lucid intention, you might begin to feel a subtle warmth emanating from the orb, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, flowing up your arm, and softly permeating your entire being. This warmth is a confirmation, a quiet affirmation that you are aligning perfectly with your conscious dream intent. Watch as the orb subtly begins to glow, a soft inner light expanding from its core, growing brighter and more vibrant as your focus on your intention deepens, signifying your readiness to step into the dream world with clarity and awareness. When you find yourself within your dreams, simply notice your hands, really look at them. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer in impossible ways. This gentle observation is a powerful reality check, a key to unlocking your conscious awareness within the dream. You might also glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing if the symbols dance and change, or if the hands move in an unusual, ethereal pattern. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you, noticing how the words transform, flowing and morphing with each glance, revealing the fluid nature of your dream reality. These simple actions are your gentle reminders, your invitations to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are now floating downwards, not quite stepping, but simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this profound relaxation. Through the soft, ethereal mist that wraps around you like a comforting cocoon. The soft, sweet fragrance in the air is now joined by a subtle hint of salt, a faint whisper of an ancient ocean, yet also interwoven with an exquisite earthiness, like damp soil and blooming fungi. hinting at the unique world awaiting you. This is the realm where the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean converge, a place of profound beauty, ancient wisdom, and limitless possibilities. Feel the gentle pull, the inviting current guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound, mystical space. You slowly, gracefully descend into an immense, cavernous chamber, a space that seems to defy earthly architecture, grander and more intricate than anything you have ever conceived. The walls around you are not stone, but living, growing formations of luminous crystals, towering upwards into a seemingly infinite ceiling, each crystalline spire glowing with its own unique inner light, casting a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors across the vast expanse. There are shades of deep violet, shimmering sapphire, gentle emerald, and soft rose, all blending and shifting in a silent, cosmic dance. The air here is thick with a sense of ancient power, a palpable energy that feels both grounding and ethereal, comforting, and deeply inspiring. The predominant sound is that resonant hum, deep and pervasive, a vibrational melody that you can feel not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire body, a sweet, low thrum that resonates with your core. It is a harmonious symphony of existence, the very pulse of this dream realm, and you feel yourself naturally aligning with its rhythm, feeling a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to everything around you. In the very center of this colossal chamber, you see it, the magnificent World Heart Crystal. It stands as tall as a mountain, yet seems to breathe with a living light, its facets catching and refracting the myriad glows from the surrounding crystalline walls, creating an even more dazzling display of color and light. Its surfaces are smooth, impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive within its immense depths a swirling, iridescent nebula of energy, a cascade of temporal light that pulses and breathes with its own ethereal rhythm. This is the heart of temporal symbiosis, the nexus where past, present, and future softly intertwine. You are drawn closer, floating effortlessly towards its base, your body feeling wonderfully light, your mind clear and expansive. As you approach, you notice that the air takes on a new quality, a delicate effervescence, almost as if you are breathing in tiny, sparkling motes of solidified starlight. You become aware of a subtle taste on your tongue, a cool, effervescent sweetness, like the essence of starlight itself dancing across your taste buds. A delightful, subtle flavor that invigorates and calms you simultaneously. This is the taste of pure dream energy, a magical nectar that nourishes your consciousness. And as you taste the cool sweetness of starlight, you also become aware of a deeper, more subtle sound, not just the hum of the crystal, but an intricate layering beneath it. You hear the smooth, velvety texture of ocean currents, whispering forgotten lullabies directly into your inner ear, a sound that is not external, but seems to originate from within your own being. A soothing, ancient melody that evokes memories of primordial waters and deep, cosmic sleep. It is a profound, comforting whisper, assuring you that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The colossal world heart crystal shimmers before you, its temporal cascade a mesmerizing display of overlapping images and fleeting scenes, like a river of living light constantly flowing within its core. You glimpse fragments of historical archetypal journeys, moments of ancient wisdom and primal strength, alongside current pathways of self-discovery and growth, and even tantalizing whispers of potential future experiences, all swirling in a harmonious, non-linear dance. It is a living mosaic of time and consciousness, unfolding before your awakened inner eye. You hold your resonance orb in your hand, feeling its subtle warmth and soft glow, a testament to your deepening lucid intent. You realize that by intentionally resonating with the world heart crystal's deep hum, you can deepen your connection to specific temporal layers within its core, allowing you to focus on a particular archetypal journey or a specific moment in the interwoven fabric of time. This is your power, your unique ability to consciously direct your dream experience, to choose your path of exploration within this magnificent sanctuary. You bring your gentle awareness to the hum, feeling it vibrating through your resonance orb, making it glow a little brighter, a little warmer. You think of an archetype, perhaps the seeker or the healer or the explorer, and immediately the temporal cascade within the crystal responds, its swirling lights focusing, emphasizing certain visual narratives, drawing your attention to specific pathways that seem to align with your unspoken intention. This is temporal symbiosis in action, a deep, intuitive connection between your consciousness and the living dream world. With a soft, focused thought, you allow your intention to gently merge with the crystal's hum. And suddenly, one particular thread within the cascade begins to stand out, shimmering with an intensified light, drawing your gaze. It appears to be a pathway, leading you gently into a luminous, otherworldly forest, where the trees are not green, but glow with soft, bioluminescent blues and purples, and the ground beneath is carpeted with a rich, soft tapestry of glowing fungi, an intricate network of luminous mycelial life. This is the mycostellar ocean, a living, breathing landscape woven from cosmic dust and terrestrial growth. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the air around you, a subtle change in the vibrational frequency, as if the crystal is gently guiding you into this chosen temporal layer. You begin to float forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the luminous path into the ethereal beauty of this glowing forest. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue deepens slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, and the whispering lullabies of the ocean currents within your ear seem to weave themselves into the rustling of unseen leaves and the soft, ethereal hum of the forest itself. As you drift into this luminous forest, you notice the ground beneath you, a soft, undulating carpet of living, glowing mycelial structures, radiating a gentle, hypnotic light. These are not merely plants, they are conscious networks, living pathways of light and energy, reaching out to connect with each other, forming intricate patterns and luminous designs. You can see tiny, delicate spores floating in the air, catching the light, shimmering like iridescent dust motes, each one a potential spark of new life, a promise of renewal and growth. The air here is wonderfully fresh, infused with a unique, earthy scent, mingled with a subtle sweetness, like forest berries kissed by moonlight. It's a scent that grounds you, yet also lifts your spirit, filling you with a sense of hopeful wonder and ancient wisdom. The trees here are colossal, their trunks spiraling upwards, textured with patterns that resemble both bark and crystalline formations, glowing with a soft, pulsing internal light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. Their branches stretch out like welcoming arms, adorned with delicate, luminous foliage that resembles microscopic galaxies. Each leaf a swirling nebula of tiny stars. You float closer to one of these magnificent trees, its trunk wide and ancient, radiating a comforting warmth. You notice the intricate patterns on its surface, some resembling ancient symbols, others like abstract art, all glowing with soft, pulsating light. You reach out your hand gently, intending to touch its surface, and as your fingers draw near, you feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. Your resonance orb in your other hand glows a little brighter, quiet affirmation of your conscious intention. As your fingertips lightly brush against the living, luminous bark, you feel a sensation that is both firm and yielding, slightly cool, yet subtly warm, with a texture that is impossibly smooth, yet also intricately patterned, like solidified light interwoven with organic matter. A gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a peaceful, reassuring current that connects you to the ancient wisdom held within the tree. You feel a sense of profound calm washing over you, a deep knowing that you are safe, completely safe in this wondrous, living dream world. You consider your hands, remembering the subtle reality check, and you look down, noticing how the luminous patterns from the tree seem to reflect on your skin, making your hands appear to shimmer with soft, internal light. The lines on your palms seem to stretch and shift, lengthening and contracting in a gentle, impossible dance. A beautiful visual cue that confirms you are indeed in a dream, fully awake within this magnificent landscape. A gentle smile touches your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your lucid awareness, your inherent power. As you float along the mycelial path, you notice that some of the glowing fungi pulse with an intensified light in response to your presence, as if acknowledging you, welcoming you into their intricate network. You perceive a faint, melodic chime, a sound that seems to emanate from the fungi themselves, a gentle, resonant tone that harmonizes with the ocean lullabies in your inner ear, creating a symphony of subtle, magical sounds that wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The path curves gently ahead, leading you deeper into the heart of the mycostellar ocean. As you drift around a particularly luminous cluster of towering, crystal-barked trees, you encounter a moment of subtle choice, a gentle crossroads in the glowing mycelial path. Ahead, you perceive 3 distinct pathways, each one shimmering with a slightly different hue, a unique energetic resonance. One path glows with a soft, inviting emerald green, another with a tranquil, deep indigo, and the third with a vibrant, ethereal silver. As you observe these paths, you notice that several outcomes flicker simultaneously within your awareness, like faint, translucent images superimposed over each pathway. On the emerald path, you sense an echo of ancient growth, a path of deep connection to the living, vital energies of this world. On the indigo path, you perceive a whisper of quiet contemplation, a journey inward to uncover forgotten truths. And on the silver path, you glimpse a flash of playful creativity, an opportunity to weave new patterns of light and possibility into the dream fabric. The challenge here is not to struggle with analysis, not to overthink or intellectualize, but to surrender to your intuition, to allow your deepest, most authentic inner desire to illuminate the right path for you. You hold your resonance orb, feeling its warmth in your hand, its subtle glow reflecting the uncertainty, yet also the deep potential of this moment. You close your eyes for a brief, serene moment, allowing yourself to feel the energy of each path without judgment, without expectation, simply allowing your inner compass to guide you. A gentle wave of profound calm washes over you as you open your eyes, and a quiet knowing settles within your heart. The indigo path, with its promise of quiet contemplation and inner truth, seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, inviting beckoning that resonates with a subtle longing deep within your being. It is not a forceful pull, but a gentle, undeniable resonance, a feeling of deep alignment. You trust this feeling, this subtle guidance from the dream itself, knowing that your inner wisdom is leading you precisely where you need to go. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to fully embrace the indigo path, and immediately, the glowing mycelial surface beneath it seems to brighten, intensifying its tranquil blue hue, almost as if welcoming you home. You float forward, effortlessly drawn onto this illuminated path, leaving the other two pathways to gently fade into the background, their flickering possibilities receding as your chosen direction becomes clear. The air around you here on the indigo path feels particularly serene, deeply peaceful, imbued with a quiet magic. As you drift along the indigo path, the bioluminescent trees around you seem to grow even taller, their branches intertwining above, creating a living canopy of shimmering light. The glowing fungi beneath your feet take on deeper, richer indigo tones, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen rhythm. You become aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh, but soft and melodious, like tiny crystal bells chiming in the distance, a delicate counterpoint to the oceanic whispers in your inner ear. You notice a delicate, shimmering feather, almost translucent, materializing gently in the air before you, suspended by an invisible current. It is iridescent, catching the soft light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of lavender, sapphire, and silver. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease, a testament to your boundless control within this dream. It drifts towards the crystalline canopy, momentarily catching on a luminous branch before disappearing into the soft, glowing leaves above, leaving behind a lingering shimmer. A little further along the indigo path, you perceive a delicate flower, its petals unfolding slowly, exquisitely, from a tiny bud. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, crafted from pure light, its petals a luminous gradient of deep indigo fading into pale silver at the edges. With your gentle, focused intention, you watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, revealing a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams, a fragrance that invites a profound sense of inner peace. As you continue your journey along this tranquil indigo path, you notice that the ground beneath your feet, this glowing mycelial network, subtly shifts and undulates, as if breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. You come to a small clearing, a space where the trees form a protective circle, their luminous branches creating a natural, ethereal dome overhead. In the center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet, each one unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue. As your attention settles upon it, you immediately feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that resonates with the resonance orb in your hand, making your orb glow a little brighter in response. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath, a profound connection between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You reach out your hand, gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting to be rediscovered. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, you notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy emerging from the mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows, but with patterns of light and color that shift and dance. As your gaze rests upon it, You observe its luminous pointer casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways, shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear indication of your effortless dream control. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change, morphing from one elegant form to another, flowing with a liquid grace, while the hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are surrounded by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth fills the air, mingling with the sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear, all harmonizing to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. You gracefully embrace this gentle urging, allowing yourself to simply float further along the tranquil indigo path, a profound sense of trust settling deeply within your core, assuring you that every step, or rather, every exquisite drift, is precisely as it should be. The very air around you seems to hum with this quiet confidence, a soft, vibrational resonance that cradles you, enveloping you in an even deeper layer of serene comfort. You notice the subtle shift in the luminous carpet beneath your feet, this living mycelial network responding to your peaceful presence, its rich indigo hues deepening slightly, pulsing with a gentle, welcoming rhythm that mirrors the calm beat of your own heart. It is as if the path itself is breathing with you, a sentient conduit of peace and ancient knowing, guiding you with an unspoken understanding. As you continue your effortless journey, the bioluminescent trees, standing like silent, magnificent sentinels, appear to grow even taller around you, their mighty branches intertwining above in an intricate living embrace. This creates an even more profound sense of enclosure, a magnificent, ethereal dome woven from shimmering light and organic grace. The canopy above you becomes a swirling tapestry of soft, pulsing blues and purples, interspersed with glints of ethereal silver, a celestial stained glass window filtering the cosmic energies of this mycostellar ocean. You feel the gentle warmth from these luminous branches cascading down upon you, a soft, comforting light that bathes your skin, inviting every pore of your being to relax further, to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The glowing fungi beneath your feet, which form the very fabric of this indigo path, take on even richer, deeper indigo tones as you pass over them, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen, dreamlike rhythm. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soft and ethereal, dancing gently on the edges of your perception, contributing to the tranquil, hypnotic beauty of this realm. You become acutely aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh or intrusive, but incredibly soft and melodious, like tiny, crystalline bells chiming in the distance. Each drop a pure, resonant tone that harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ancient ocean currents that still flow within your inner ear. It is a symphony of subtle, magical sounds, an orchestral lullaby that wraps around you like a soft, comforting, silken blanket, drawing you deeper into this sacred space. Your mind drifts, contemplating the delicate balance of these interwoven senses. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue, so subtle yet so invigorating, now seems to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, almost like a sweet, liquid memory of distant galaxies. This flavor dances with the earthy, sweet scent of forest berries and damp soil, creating an exquisite internal sensory experience that grounds you firmly in this dream reality, while simultaneously elevating your spirit to new heights of wonder and awe. You feel an expansive lightness within your chest, a sense of boundless possibility, a quiet joy that blossoms from the knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent creation of your own mind. As you drift further along the indigo path, you find your gaze drawn to a delicate, shimmering feather that materializes gently in the air before you. It is almost translucent, spun from pure light, suspended by an invisible current that holds it perfectly aloft. The feather is iridescent, catching the soft, shifting light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of soft lavender, deep sapphire, and ethereal silver as it gently turns. Your internal thoughts are of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the effortless magic of this realm. A quiet affirmation settles within you. I am the conscious weaver of this dream, and all things respond to my gentle intention. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to guide this exquisite feather. You visualize it floating higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power ripple through your awareness as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease. You observe every minute detail of its ascent. The way the light glints off its iridescent barbs, the slight wobble as it catches an unseen current, the ethereal glow it leaves in its wake. This effortless control, this delicate manipulation of your dream environment is a beautiful testament to your boundless power within this magnificent dream. The feather drifts towards the crystalline canopy above, momentarily catching on a luminous branch, its shimmering form briefly entangled in the glowing leaves, before it finally disappears into the soft, shimmering foliage, leaving behind a lingering shimmer, a quiet echo of its presence, a beautiful, transient memory. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a deep satisfaction arising from this simple yet profound act of conscious creation. A little further along the indigo path, as you continue your unhurried drift, your gaze settles upon a delicate flower. It is unlike any blossom you have ever seen, exquisitely beautiful, its petals unfolding slowly, gracefully, from a tiny, luminous bud that seems to be crafted from pure, concentrated light. Its petals are a magnificent, luminous gradient, starting with a deep, rich indigo at its core, and slowly fading into a pale, ethereal silver at its delicate edges. Your mind is filled with awe at the intricate beauty, wondering at the subtle energies that allow such a creation to exist. This dream truly holds limitless beauty, you affirm silently, and I am here to witness and experience it fully. With your gentle, focused intention, you begin to watch it bloom. You don't force it. You simply allow your awareness to caress it, to invite its expansion. You perceive it growing larger, becoming more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding gracefully, slowly unfurling in a dance of silent beauty. As it opens, it reveals a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its very core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow that seems to emanate from an inner sun. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, incredibly delicate and refined, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams. A fragrance that invites an even more profound sense of inner peace to settle deeply within your being, wrapping around your senses like a tender embrace. You breathe this scent in slowly, deliberately, feeling it cleanse and soothe your inner landscape. you come to a small clearing, a perfectly circular space where the bioluminescent trees form a protective, welcoming circle, their luminous branches intertwining above to create a natural, ethereal dome overhead. The light here is particularly soft, diffused, creating a sanctuary of quiet reflection. A place of peace, your inner voice whispers, a haven for contemplation. In the very center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet. Each stone is unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light, like captured stars nestled in the earth. Some are tall and slender, others smooth and rounded, all radiating an aura of ancient wisdom and serene energy. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning that draws your attention without effort. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards their silent wisdom. With your thoughts alone, you choose one of these magnificent stones. It is a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue, its surface polished to an impossible luster. Your intention focuses on this specific stone, and immediately you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that reaches out to you, resonating deeply with the resonance orb that you still gently hold in your hand. In response, your orb glows a little brighter, its soft, internal light intensifying, a quiet affirmation of your profound connection to this moment, to this chosen stone. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath. A profound and undeniable connection blossoming between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You feel a sense of awe, a silent gratitude for this beautiful communication. You reach out your hand, gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. Your movement is slow, deliberate, every micro detail of the action unfolding in exquisite slow motion. First, the thought of connection. Then, the subtle sensation of your arm muscles engaging, effortlessly extending. Your fingers drift closer, catching the soft, indigo glow from the stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. The texture is impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive subtle contours beneath your touch, like solidified light. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting patiently to be rediscovered by a conscious explorer such as yourself. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery, confirming the sacred nature of this connection. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, your gaze shifts slightly. You notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy, emerging gracefully from the glowing mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows cast by a physical sun, but with intricate patterns of light and color that shift and dance in response to an unseen internal clock of this dream realm. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer, which is not a solid gnomon, but a spire of coalesced light, casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways. You notice it shifting its form and direction, simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear and undeniable indication of your effortless dream control. I am indeed the architect of this reality, you affirm, feeling a surge of calm power. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. It appears to float gently above a patch of particularly vibrant indigo fungi. As you look intently, you watch as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing with a liquid grace that defies waking logic. Simultaneously, the hands of the timepiece, also made of shimmering starlight, gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear, malleable nature of time within this dream. A beautiful and profound testament to the fluid reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a deep satisfaction in confirming your lucid state. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling ever more profoundly within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are enveloped by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle, ancient magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth continues to fill the air, mingling harmoniously with the exquisite, sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear. All these sensory experiences harmonize to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience, holding you safe and secure. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. As you consciously accept this gentle invitation, you feel a subtle shift in the dreamscape, a soft ripple of energy emanating from the ground beneath you. The indigo path, your trusted guide, now seems to subtly widen, its glowing mycelial network expanding to create an even more spacious and inviting thoroughfare. The luminous fungi that carpet this path begin to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, a gentle, rhythmic flicker that is not jarring, but incredibly soothing, like a slow, deliberate breath of the dream itself. Each pulse sends a tiny, almost imperceptible vibration through the soles of your feet, a comforting, grounding sensation that anchors you more deeply into this moment of profound relaxation and lucid awareness. The air around you here on the widened path feels even softer, even more exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a new, delicate nuance in its sweet, earthy fragrance. You detect a faint, ethereal musk, like ancient velvet and starlight condensed into an aroma, mingling beautifully with the established scents of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This subtle change in fragrance evokes a sense of timelessness, hinting at deeper layers of history and memory embedded within the mycostellar ocean. You breathe this new aroma in deeply, feeling it expand your lungs, cleansing and refreshing your inner being, filling you with a sense of quiet anticipation and profound peace. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the majestic sight of the bioluminescent trees that line this expanded pathway. Their branches, which previously intertwined to form a dome, now seem to reach even higher, creating soaring arches of light that stretch into an almost infinite, stardusted sky, revealing glimpses of the stellar aspect of this unique ocean. You perceive faint, shimmering constellations, not the familiar ones from your waking world, but new, intricate patterns of celestial light, woven from pure dream energy. These dream constellations slowly drift and morph, their light a soft, cosmic dance, further enhancing the ethereal beauty of this sacred space. The universe itself is within me, you whisper silently, feeling the profound truth of this statement resonate through every cell of your body. As you drift further along, you notice a particularly ancient and grand tree ahead, its trunk broader and more gnarled than the others, glowing with an even more intense, deep indigo light. Its bark, textured with spirals that seem to tell untold stories, shimmers with a profound, almost liquid luminescence. This tree emanates an aura of deep wisdom, a silent presence that beckons you gently closer. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to its proximity, glowing with a soft, steady pulse, as if acknowledging the profound energy field of this magnificent, ancient being. You feel a subtle current of gentle energy flowing from the tree towards you, a silent invitation to connect. You approach this ancient arboreal giant, floating effortlessly towards its base. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel its presence, to absorb its silent wisdom. As you draw nearer, you notice that the glowing fungi at its roots are particularly dense, forming intricate, luminous patterns that spiral up its trunk like ancient script, radiating an even softer, almost milky blue light. The air directly around this tree feels subtly different, perhaps a touch cooler, yet imbued with an even deeper sense of serene energy, a palpable stillness that calms your mind even further. You extend your hand very slowly, very gently, intending to simply rest your palm upon its radiant bark. First, the thought of connection, a silent request for communion. Then, the feeling of your muscles responding, an effortless grace in your movement. Your hand drifts towards the luminous surface, catching the soft indigo glow. As your palm makes contact with the ancient bark, you feel a sensation unlike any other, impossibly smooth, yet textured with the wisdom of ages, cool like polished glass, yet emanating a deep, internal warmth that permeates your skin. A gentle, resonant hum seems to emanate from within the tree itself, a low, comforting vibration that travels through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being. This profound tactile connection triggers a subtle surge of understanding within you. You feel a soft whisper of ancient memories, not words, but pure sensations and archetypal images flowing into your consciousness. You sense the countless seasons this tree has witnessed, the cosmic dust it has absorbed, the starlight it has metabolized. It is a living archive, a repository of the mycostellar ocean's history. Your internal response is one of deep reverence and awe. What boundless wisdom resides in this dream, you ponder, and how deeply connected I am to its essence. As you stand there, palm against the luminous bark, you realize that the world heart crystal, though distant, now resonates with this tree through the interconnected mycelial network beneath your feet. You feel a faint, harmonious echo of its deep thrum, subtly interwoven with the gentle hum of the ancient tree, creating a richer, more complex symphony of vibrational peace. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue seems to become even more vibrant, as if energized by this profound connection. and the ocean lullabies in your inner ear deepen, weaving into the very pulse of the tree, telling tales of cosmic tides and primordial beginnings. You decide to offer a silent thought of gratitude to the ancient tree, a simple, pure acknowledgement of its wisdom. As this thought forms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the light emanating from the tree's bark. The indigo light deepens momentarily, then releases a soft, silvery cascade of luminous motes that gently drift around you like tiny, living stars. These motes touch your skin with an exquisite, feather-light sensation, leaving behind a subtle, shimmering trail that feels cool and refreshing. It is a tangible response, a reciprocal blessing from the living dream, affirming your deep, respectful connection. With a gentle, slow intention, you retract your hand from the tree, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle energy imprint on your palm. You notice the luminous motes that had settled on your skin gently fading, leaving behind a faint, pleasant coolness, like dew kissed by moonlight. You then allow yourself to drift forward once more, continuing along the now even more peaceful indigo path, carrying with you the profound wisdom and serene energy of the ancient tree. Your resonance orb continues its soft glow, a steady beacon of your lucid intent. As you move deeper, the path begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent. You feel yourself sinking further, ever so softly, downwards, as if being cradled by the very fabric of the dream itself. The bioluminescent fungi beneath you now appear in a wider array of indigo and violet hues, some forming intricate, flowing patterns that suggest gentle currents, like an underground river of light. You perceive these patterns not just with your eyes, but with a subtle inner knowing, understanding that they are pathways of energy, arteries of life within this vast mycelial ocean. The air remains perfectly warm, perfectly comforting. But now you notice a new sensory layer, a subtle, almost imperceptible misty luminescence begins to gather around the edges of the path, a soft, ethereal glow that seems to hover just above the glowing fungi. This mist is not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, mingled with the existing complex aromas. It wraps around you like a comforting cocoon, gently obscuring the distant trees, drawing your focus even more intimately to the path directly before you. You realize that this ethereal mist is a threshold, a subtle veil between one layer of this dream realm and the next. As you gently drift into it, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. I surrender to this journey, you affirm, trusting that I am guided and safe. The soundscape subtly shifts as you enter this mist. The melodic chime of the distant dripping water becomes softer, more diffused, almost like an echo, while the velvety whispers of ocean, currents in your inner ear, grow slightly more pronounced, more intimately present, as if the primordial ocean itself is gently breathing around you. It is a deeply soothing sound, a sonic cradle that eases you into an even deeper state of relaxation, dissolving any lingering tension you might not have even realized you were holding. As you penetrate deeper into the shimmering mist, the indigo path beneath your feet begins to shimmer with an intensified, almost liquid light. You notice that the individual mycelial strands, typically subtle, now seem to glow with a more defined, intricate luminescence, forming patterns that resemble delicate, flowing calligraphy. You are moving through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within, a space of pure potential. Suddenly, through the gently swirling mist, a new feature begins to materialize before you. It is a pool of water, but not ordinary water. It shimmers with a deep, liquid indigo light, emanating a soft, internal glow that illuminates the mist around it. The surface of this starlight pool is perfectly still, reflecting the ethereal glows of the mist and the distant constellations above, creating a mirror of cosmic beauty. Tiny, almost invisible motes of starlight seem to dance on its surface, winking in and out of existence like miniature galaxies. You drift towards the edge of this luminous pool, feeling an undeniable pull towards its serene depths. Your body feels wonderfully light, almost buoyant, as if the dream itself is gently supporting your approach. Your resonance orb in your hand responds once more, its soft glow intensifying, mirroring the liquid light of the pool, confirming that this is a significant point in your journey, a place of profound meaning. This is a place of deep reflection, your inner voice whispers, a sanctuary for the soul. As you reach the edge of the starlight pool, the glowing mycelial path gently undulates, forming a soft, natural cushion for you to pause. The water before you is so clear, so pristine, that you can perceive intricate, glowing crystalline formations nestled at its bottom, pulsing with soft, internal lights of their own. These formations seem to be growing from the base of the pool, delicate spires and intricate lattices, all radiating a peaceful, serene energy upwards through the indigo water. You are drawn to gently reach out towards the starlight pool with a soft, quiet intention to touch its surface. First, the thought of connection, a desire to experience its unique essence. Then, the feeling of your arm extending effortlessly, gracefully. Your fingers, already softened and relaxed, drift closer to the shimmering indigo surface. As your fingertips lightly brush the water, you feel a sensation that is cool and refreshing, yet also impossibly soft, like touching liquid silk. A subtle ripple of light emanates from your touch, spreading outwards in concentric rings of indigo and silver, gently disturbing the dancing motes of starlight on the surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. You feel a subtle current pulling at your fingertips, not forceful, but inviting, a silent beckoning to immerse yourself deeper. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue becomes even more pronounced, as if the very essence of the pool is transferring its energy to you. And the ocean lullabies in your inner ear seem to swell slightly, weaving themselves into the gentle lapping sound your touch creates, a harmonious symphony of dream and consciousness. You notice how your hands, those gentle reminders of your lucid state, shimmer with an even greater luminescence, reflecting the indigo light of the pool. The lines on your palms, already dancing, now seem to deepen and shift with even greater fluidity, almost as if they are made of flowing light. This visual confirmation fills you with a quiet joy, a profound gratitude for your awakened awareness. I am truly here, you affirm, fully present, fully awake within this wondrous dream. With a soft, intuitive intention, you decide to fully immerse your hands into the starlight pool, to experience its cleansing and nourishing energy more completely. Slowly, gracefully, you allow your hands to sink deeper into the liquid indigo light. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the water enveloping your wrists, then your forearms, as you gently lower them. The sensation is profoundly soothing, washing away any lingering energetic imprints from your day, leaving behind only a feeling of pristine clarity and boundless peace. As your hands rest in the pool, you notice tiny, exquisite bubbles of light, like miniature pearls, rising from the glowing crystalline formations at the bottom, gently caressing your skin as they ascend to the surface and silently pop, releasing a faint, sweet, ethereal scent into the air. This fragrance mingles with the existing aromas, creating an even more complex and intoxicating bouquet, filling your senses with absolute delight. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing yourself to fully absorb this multisensory experience, this profound blessing from the mycostellar ocean. When you gently open your eyes again, you notice a subtle shift in your surroundings. The ethereal mist around the starlight pool seems to have thinned slightly, revealing a new, captivating vista. Beyond the pool, the indigo path continues, but it now leads towards a magnificent crystalline archway, glowing with a soft, vibrant silver light. This archway is not built, but grown organically from towering crystal formations, its intricate spires reaching towards the stardusted sky. A new gateway, you muse, a path to deeper revelations. You gently lift your hands from the starlight pool, feeling the cool, refreshing sensation of the indigo water cascading off your skin, leaving a subtle, lingering shimmer. Your hands feel lighter, exquisitely cleansed, imbued with a delicate energy. The resonance orb in your hand glows with an even more intense, steady light, pulsating gently, as if urging you forward, acknowledging your readiness to proceed. You feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity guiding you towards this silver archway. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift once more along the indigo path, allowing the glowing mycelial network to gently carry you towards the crystalline archway. The path leading up to the archway seems to undulate with a gentle incline, a subtle upward sweep that feels less like effort and more like a gentle lift, guiding you effortlessly towards your next destination. The luminous fungi along this section of the path begin to transition, their deep indigo hues gradually intermingling with soft, ethereal silver tones, foreshadowing the energy of the archway ahead. As you draw closer to the magnificent silver archway, you notice its intricate details. It is not a simple curve, but a complex, interwoven lattice of crystalline spires, each one catching the light and refracting it into 1,000 tiny, sparkling refractions. The crystals themselves appear to be living, growing entities, their surfaces impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet pulsing with an inner light that speaks of ancient origins and cosmic energy. The overall effect is breathtaking, a fusion of natural grace and celestial grandeur. The air around the archway takes on a distinctly different quality. It feels subtly energized, almost effervescent, carrying with it a faint, metallic sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle lightning strike, mingled with the familiar aromas of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This new scent is invigorating, awakening your senses to a higher frequency of perception. Yet, it remains deeply calming, harmonizing perfectly with the tranquil atmosphere of the mycostellar ocean. You breathe it in, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, crystalline energy. The sounds also subtly transform as you approach. The melodic chime of dripping water, now quite distant, fades into a whisper, while the velvety ocean lullabies within your inner ear seem to merge with a faint, high-pitched hum that emanates from the archway itself. It is a harmonious, almost musical hum, a gentle overtone that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, inviting your consciousness to expand and align with the unique energies of this gateway. You feel a gentle vibration through your entire body, a profound sense of energetic attunement. You drift beneath the center of the silver archway, pausing for a moment in its luminous embrace. The silver light washes over you, feeling cool and exhilarating, yet simultaneously warm and comforting, a paradox of sensations that deepens your understanding of this dream realm's magical properties. You feel a subtle tingling sensation across your skin, as if every cell in your body is gently awakening, becoming more receptive to the profound energies that permeate this space. Your resonance orb now glows with an intensely radiant silver light, pulsating steadily, a testament to your perfectly aligned intention and your full readiness for what lies beyond. As you stand beneath the arch, you perceive a subtle invitation, not spoken, but felt, to step into the space that lies beyond this luminous threshold. You realize that this archway represents a transition, a passage into a new, perhaps even more profound, area within the mycostellar ocean. A journey into the unknown, yet intimately known, you affirm silently, embracing the paradox with a quiet smile. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift forward, crossing the threshold of the silver archway. The sensation of passing through is smooth and effortless, like stepping through a veil of pure light. As you emerge on the other side, the landscape transforms, not abruptly, but with a graceful, unfolding revelation. The indigo path now gives way to a shimmering, silvery white mycelial carpet, radiating a soft, lunar glow. The luminous fungi here are predominantly silvery and pearlescent, arranged in intricate, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic charts. The trees in this new area are even more fantastical. Their trunks are composed entirely of pure, solidified moonlight, spiraling upwards and outwards, adorned with delicate, filigreed leaves that resemble spun silver and tiny, suspended stars. These moon-silver trees glow with a soft, pulsating white-silver light, casting elegant, luminous shadows that dance and stretch across the shimmering ground. The branches intertwine high above, forming a vast, open canopy through which you can clearly perceive the magnificent, shifting constellations of the dream sky, their light enhanced by the ethereal glow from the trees. The air here is refreshingly cool, yet not cold, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air mingled with the sweet aroma of newly bloomed night jasmine and the subtle, metallic tang of stardust. This invigorating scent fills your lungs, awakening a deeper sense of clarity and focus, sharpening your perceptions while maintaining your profound state of peace. You breathe deeply, feeling your consciousness expand, becoming even more attuned to the subtle energies of this new landscape. The soundscape also takes on a new quality. The high-pitched hum from the archway gently fades, replaced by a delicate, tinkling chime, like tiny wind chimes crafted from pure crystal, echoing softly through the moon-silver trees. This sound harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ocean currents in your inner ear, which now seem to carry a more ethereal, almost celestial tone. It is a symphony of subtle, delicate sounds that wraps around you, inviting you into an even deeper state of serene contemplation. As you drift further along this shimmering, silvery white path, you notice that the glowing mycelial network beneath your feet pulses with a soft, consistent rhythm, a steady beat that harmonizes with your own effortless breathing. Each subtle pulsation sends a gentle, cooling vibration through your soles, a soothing reminder of your connection to this living dreamscape. You feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating through this ethereal forest. Ahead, in the heart of this moon-silver grove, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of large, crystalline structures, unlike the spires of the archway or the formations in the starlight pool. These Dreamweaver crystals are smooth, iridescent spheres, ranging in size from small orbs to colossal globes, suspended effortlessly in the air, gently rotating with a slow, hypnotic grace. Each sphere emits its own unique, soft inner light, shimmering with a spectrum of gentle pastel colors: soft rose, lavender, pale gold, and ethereal blue, all blending and shifting as they rotate. You float closer to these magnificent Dreamweaver crystals, feeling an undeniable sense of wonder and curiosity. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to their proximity, its silver light intensifying, pulsating with a gentle, synchronous rhythm, as if recognizing kindred spirits. You realize that these spheres are not merely decorative. They are active repositories of dream energy, holding the collective tapestry of potential dream experiences. The raw material of dreams, your inner voice whispers, waiting to be shaped by consciousness. As you draw near, you notice that the air directly around the Dreamweaver crystals feels subtly different, charged with a gentle, vibrant energy. It has a delicate, almost sweet scent, like crystallized honey and moonlight, mingling beautifully with the clean, crisp aromas of the moon-silver grove. This scent is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, inviting a state of heightened awareness and creative possibility. You breathe deeply, feeling this magical aroma fill your senses, awakening your inner artist. You observe the gentle rotation of the spheres, noticing how the pastel colors on their surfaces blend and swirl, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel their profound presence, to understand their purpose. As you focus on one particularly large, shimmering sphere, you perceive faint, ephemeral images flickering within its depths, like nascent dreams, half-formed thoughts, and potential narratives, all swirling in a continuous, silent dance of creation. These are archetypal dream seeds, waiting for a conscious mind to nurture them into full bloom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness towards the sphere you are observing. You don't try to control it, but simply to connect with its energy. As your awareness touches it, you feel a subtle vibration ripple through your mind, a harmonious resonance that expands your consciousness. The sphere responds by subtly intensifying its inner light, its colors becoming more vivid, more distinct, as if acknowledging your presence and your lucid intent. You recall the prompt to notice reality checks within the dream to confirm your lucidity. You glance down at your hands, and as expected, they shimmer with an even greater iridescence, reflecting the multi-hued light of the Dreamweaver crystals. The lines on your palms dance and shift with impossible fluidity, contracting and expanding like tiny rivers of light. This profound visual cue fills you with a sense of quiet triumph, reaffirming your complete and total lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. A gentle, knowing smile touches your lips, a silent acknowledgement of your boundless power. You then direct your gaze towards an ancient, shimmering timepiece, similar to the one encountered earlier, that is now suspended near the Dreamweaver crystals, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change with even greater fluidity, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing like liquid light. The hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you, further confirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. With a soft, curious intention, you bring your resonance orb closer to the Dreamweaver crystals. As your orb, glowing with its intense silver light, draws near, it seems to engage in a silent dialogue with the larger, rotating spheres. The Dreamweaver crystals pulse with a slightly increased rhythm, and their flickering internal images become clearer, more distinct, as if they are actively communicating, sharing their dream potential with you. You feel a gentle, inspiring energy flowing from the crystals into your orb, and from your orb into your very being. This energetic exchange ignites a subtle spark of creative inspiration within you. You feel a soft, gentle urge to interact with one of the nascent dream images, to gently guide it, to infuse it with your conscious intention. You focus on a particular flickering image within one of the spheres, perhaps a fleeting glimpse of a lush, vibrant garden, or a sense of soaring through an impossibly clear sky, or a feeling of deep, profound understanding. Your resonance orb vibrates gently in your hand, its warmth spreading, affirming your intuitive choice. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to merge with this chosen dream seed. You visualize it growing, expanding, becoming more vivid and tangible within the sphere. The Dreamweaver crystal responds immediately. The flickering image within it intensifies, growing brighter, clearer, taking on a more defined form. You feel a sense of profound collaboration, a harmonious co-creation between your consciousness and the living dream realm. I am a co-creator, you affirm, weaving dreams with conscious intent. As this chosen dream seed solidifies within the crystal, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding dreamscape. The moonsilver trees seem to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, and the delicate crystal chimes take on a new, more resonant tone, as if acknowledging your act of creation. The air around you feels even more vibrant, charged with the fresh energy of a newly formed possibility. You take a deep, slow breath, savoring this moment of profound creation and lucid awareness. The blend of scents, moonlit jasmine, stardust, crisp air, and crystallized honey, fills your senses, grounding you in this exquisite reality. The effervescent taste of starlight on your tongue is now accompanied by a subtle, sweet aftertaste, like the essence of pure possibility. And the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear seem to celebrate your act of creation, weaving into a gentle melody of success and boundless potential. You realize that this journey through the mycostellar ocean is not merely an exploration of existing landscapes, but an active participation in the creation and shaping of your own inner world. Every moment, every observation, every gentle intention contributes to the rich tapestry of your dream experience. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful slumber. I am so glad you are returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this gentle space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the coronal vortex atrium. Now, Allow your gentle awareness to settle softly, easily onto your breath. You don't need to change anything about your breathing, not one single thing. Just feel its natural, effortless rhythm as the air flows gently in and then softly out. Notice the quiet rise and fall of your chest, or the subtle expansion and release in your abdomen. It is all so perfectly natural, so beautifully automatic. This quiet observation of your breath is like a gentle anchor, holding you perfectly still in this moment of growing peace. Let us now begin a journey of profound relaxation, moving slowly, gently through your entire being. Feel the very top of your head, the crown, softening and releasing any subtle tension that might be held there. Imagine a soft, warm light, like liquid gold, beginning to pour down from above, touching the crown of your head first. Feel its exquisite warmth, a comforting, heavy sensation that begins to melt away any tightness. This golden light, so warm and soothing, flows slowly down, moving across your scalp, relaxing every tiny muscle, every single pore. Your scalp feels wonderfully relaxed, soft, and completely at ease. Allow this radiant warmth to spread downwards, gracefully moving into your forehead. Feel the skin across your brow softening, smoothing, becoming completely unfurrowed and calm. Any hint of a wrinkle, any lingering thought, simply melts away, dissolving into the gentle current of relaxation. Your forehead is now perfectly serene, smooth, and quiet. This deep sense of release continues its downward journey, flowing into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids, feeling their complete surrender, letting go of any residual focus or strain. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy now, so peaceful, so completely at ease. They rest softly upon your eyes, creating a comforting darkness within. Your eyes themselves feel wonderfully cushioned, sinking back gently into their sockets, no longer needing to see, no longer needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth then moves to your temples, releasing any subtle pressure that might be held there. Feel the skin softening, smoothing, as if gently massaged by the softest touch. Your temples feel open and calm. This exquisite sensation then flows into your cheekbones, feeling them soften and relax. Your jaw, often a place where tension loves to hide, now begins to release its grip completely. Feel the muscles in your jaw loosening, softening, as if gently unclenching. Your teeth may part ever so slightly, creating a space of complete ease. Your lips feel soft and supple, resting gently without any effort. Your tongue feels heavy within your mouth, comfortably settled, completely still. Your whole face is now a canvas of absolute peace, soft, smooth, and deeply, deeply relaxed. Just observe this profound stillness, this beautiful calm that now rests upon your entire face. It is a wonderful feeling of quiet surrender. Now, allow this soothing wave of warmth and release to gently flow into your neck. The muscles in your neck often carry the weight of the day, but now they too are ready to let go. Feel the tension softening, melting, easing away from the back of your neck, from the sides, and from the front. Your neck feels long, supple, and wonderfully supported without any effort from you. It feels as though your head is being gently cradled by a soft cloud. From your neck, this comforting warmth spreads outward, flowing down into your shoulders. Your shoulders are often burdened by responsibilities, by carrying the weight of the world. But in this moment, they are free. Feel them sinking down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely relaxed. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying simply dissolving, floating away like tiny particles of dust in a gentle breeze. Your shoulders are now perfectly at ease, wonderfully soft. This wave of deep relaxation then moves down your arms. Feel it flowing into your upper arms, softening the muscles there. Then it moves into your elbows, letting them feel wonderfully loose and free. It continues down into your forearms, feeling every fiber of muscle releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Then it flows into your wrists, making them feel so flexible, so completely unburdened. Finally, this deep relaxation reaches your hands. Feel the warmth, the softness, spreading into the palms of your hands. Your fingers feel long, soft, and completely relaxed, each one releasing any residual tension. Feel the slight curl in your fingers, a natural resting position, as they become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully still. Your entire upper body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed. Just breathing, just being, just sinking deeper and deeper into this beautiful calm. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft, quiet rhythm of your breath here. As you breathe in, notice the gentle expansion. As you breathe out, feel the soft release. Your chest feels open, soft, and wonderfully light. All the muscles around your heart, around your ribs, are softening, releasing, allowing you to breathe with such effortless ease. There is a deep, quiet peace settling in your chest, a feeling of absolute safety and calm. Allow this profound feeling of relaxation to flow further down into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath. The muscles here are letting go, softening, releasing any tension or tightness. Your abdomen feels warm, soft, and deeply nourished. It is a beautiful space of gentle surrender, a feeling of deep well-being. Your core feels completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed. bring your attention to your back. Starting from the very top of your spine, feel the warmth, the release, flowing downwards. Feel the muscles in your upper back softening, easing, letting go of any residual strain. This wave of relaxation spreads, gracefully moving down your mid-back, feeling all the muscles softening, releasing their hold. It continues its downward journey, flowing into your lower back, where so much tension can accumulate. Feel your lower back softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supported and deeply at ease. Your entire back feels long, supple, and completely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into whatever surface supports you. This beautiful current of peace then flows into your hips. Feel your hips softening, spreading, releasing any tension that might be stored there. They feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, sinking deeper and deeper into comfort. This gentle release then moves down into your legs. Feel your upper thighs, the large muscles there, softening, easing, becoming wonderfully relaxed. It flows into your knees, making them feel wonderfully loose and flexible without any effort. Then it continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles softening, releasing their hold. Your shins feel wonderfully light and free. This profound relaxation now reaches your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and unburdened. And finally, this wave of deep peace flows all the way down to your feet. Feel the soles of your feet softening, releasing. Your arches feel wonderfully relaxed. Your toes, each and every one of them, feel long, soft, and completely at ease, just resting. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of absolute peace. Just breathing, just being. Let us deepen this feeling of tranquility even further. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is made of a smooth, polished stone, perhaps a gentle, pearlescent white, catching the ambient light in a muted, comforting glow. The light itself seems to emanate from the very air around you, a soft, ethereal luminescence that washes everything in a dreamlike calm. You notice the cool, smooth texture of the stone beneath your bare feet, a comforting coolness that tells you this place is sacred, untouched. Your intention is simply to descend, slowly and gently, with each step taking you deeper into a state of profound peace and inner knowing. You reach out your hand, feeling the smooth, cool surface of the railing. It is made of a translucent crystal, perhaps a pale blue or a soft violet, shimmering faintly with an inner light. As your fingers curl gently around it, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum that resonates with your own quiet energy. This sensation travels up your arm, a gentle assurance that you are safe, completely supported. You take your first slow step down. 1. Your foot lifts effortlessly from the polished stone, a sense of weightlessness already beginning to settle upon you. You see the step below, perfectly formed, inviting your descent. Your foot lowers, gently, slowly, making no sound as it comes to rest on the next cool, smooth surface. The sensation is one of perfect balance, perfect ease. You feel the subtle shift in your weight, a beautiful fluidity of movement. Internally, you acknowledge this deepening, a quiet whisper of, "I am going deeper. I am safe." As you gently lower your body, you feel the soft, cool air caress your skin. There is a faint, sweet scent on the air, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine or a gentle, earthy moss, infused with something subtly electric, alive. This fragrance is so peaceful, so calming, inviting you to release even more. You notice the light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a little more diffuse, with each step you take, guiding you deeper into slumber. You take another slow step down. 2. Your intention is pure relaxation, a complete surrender to this descending peace. Your muscles respond, becoming even more supple, even more fluid. Visually, you observe the gentle curve of the staircase, spiraling downwards into a beautiful, soft darkness that promises only rest. The light now shimmers with a deeper, richer hue, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a deep indigo, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket. You feel the deep stillness within your mind, a quiet expanding. Your thoughts, like distant leaves, gently drift away. As you place your foot, you feel the unwavering stability of the crystal railing in your hand, a constant, reassuring presence. The subtle hum grows a little stronger, a vibration that feels like it's soothing your very bones. You find yourself thinking, "This calm is infinite. This peace is mine." You take another gentle step down. 3. The movement is so unhurried, so deliberate, each moment stretched into a timeless expanse. You feel the warmth returning to your head, a soft, comforting pressure that tells you your mind is letting go, preparing for deep rest. You sense the delicate balance of your body, effortlessly moving, perfectly supported by the air around you. The gentle sound of your own breathing becomes almost imperceptible, blending with the pervasive silence of this sacred space. As you step, you notice tiny, almost microscopic flecks of light, like dust motes, dancing in the softly glowing air around the stairwell. Each one catches the light, twinkling gently before dissolving, only to be replaced by another. These dancing lights are like your thoughts, appearing and disappearing, leaving you with a mind that is clear and calm. You feel such a deep sense of gratitude for this profound stillness, this incredible relaxation. You take another unhurried step down. 4. Your entire body feels heavy and wonderfully relaxed, yet yet also incredibly light, almost as if you are floating. The cool sensation of the stone steps, the subtle vibration of the crystal railing, the soft, scented air, all conspire to draw you deeper. You are now sinking into a realm of pure comfort and ease. You visualize the staircase spiraling gracefully, endlessly downwards, each step a further deepening of your tranquil state. You know, without a doubt, that you are being carried into profound rest. The light around you continues to deepen, becoming richer, more velvety, a soft, inviting darkness that is not empty, but full of potential. It feels like slipping into the most comfortable bed, perfectly aligned, perfectly supported. Your breath is so soft, so quiet, almost like a whisper of peace. You feel completely secure, completely cherished. You are now ready to drift, to journey into the realm of dreams. You take another slow, deliberate step down. 5. With each descending step, you feel yourself letting go just a little bit more, releasing any last vestiges of tension, any lingering thoughts. You are moving into a deeper state of consciousness, a beautiful threshold between waking and sleeping. The air around you feels even softer now, a gentle caress against your skin, a delicate whisper of calm. You sense the floor of the staircase beneath your foot, feeling its cool, smooth texture. Your thoughts gently acknowledge this peaceful descent, this wonderful preparation for rest. You are so calm. You are so at ease. Now, as you gently reach the very bottom of this spiral staircase, you find yourself standing on a soft, yielding surface. It might feel like the finest sand, or a bed of delicate moss, or perhaps a cloud made of pure light. There is a gentle sense of arrival, a feeling of being perfectly settled in a place of profound rest and endless possibility. From this place of absolute tranquility, we gently set an intention, a beautiful, powerful intention that will guide you as you drift into the realm of sleep. Tonight, you will become aware within your dreams. You will remember that you are dreaming, awakening within the landscape of your subconscious mind. This awareness is a gift, a key to unlock incredible adventures and insights. You are completely safe within this dream space. I will be here with you, guiding you every step of the way. As you surrender to this deepening sleep, know that your mind is a magnificent creator. Within your dreams, you hold infinite power. You can shape your surroundings. You can explore new possibilities, and you can understand yourself in profound ways. This is your personal journey, your unique exploration. Before you fully drift, let us place a gentle seed of awareness. Sometimes, within our dreams, the world can feel just a little bit different. Objects might shift, colors might deepen, or a familiar place might take on a magical hue. If you ever notice something unusual, something that makes you pause, I invite you to simply look at your hands. Just gently glance at them, and notice what you see. Do they look perfectly normal, or do the lines and details shift and shimmer? Do they feel different? This simple act, this moment of noticing, can awaken your conscious mind within the dream. You are always in control. This is your dream world, a reflection of your deepest self, your imagination, and your potential. Embrace the wonder, embrace the mystery. Let your curiosity be your guide. You are empowered. You are boundless. You are about to embark on an incredible journey. Now, imagine yourself standing in a truly magnificent space. You are inside the coronal vortex atrium, a majestic, open-air temple dome that stretches far above you, seemingly touching the very fabric of the cosmos. Above, through the vast, circular opening in the dome, you can gaze directly into the infinite expanse of the starlit night sky. Each star is a tiny diamond, sparkling with intense, cold fire against the deep, velvety blackness. You can even perceive distant galaxies, swirling nebulae of vibrant color, and the slow, majestic dance of celestial bodies. The sheer scale is breathtaking, yet it feels intimately connected to you, a part of your own vast inner universe. As you slowly, gently shift your gaze downwards, you realize this temple dome is also simultaneously submerged in a starlit ocean. Below your feet, and stretching out into the vast circular expanse of the atrium, is an ocean, not of water as you know it, but of shimmering, luminous liquid light. The surface of this light ocean glows with a soft, iridescent sheen, reflecting the cosmic panorama above in a mesmerizing, undulating dance. The light seems to be alive, each ripple and wave a silent song of ancient cosmic energy. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep wonder that resonates within your chest, a gentle, calming emerald glow of acceptance and peace within you. The subtle scent of damp earth and moss gently wafts into your awareness, a soft, grounding aroma that tells you this place, despite its cosmic nature, is deeply connected to ancient wisdom and growth. This feeling of hope begins to expand gently, like a soft, warm light spreading from your heart. Within this luminous ocean, spiraling currents of radiant water flow with impossible grace. These currents are not chaotic, but intricately patterned, like cosmic rivers of living light, weaving through the shimmering expanse. They swirl and undulate, carrying within them constellations of living light, tiny, bioluminescent creatures that resemble miniature galaxies, each one pulsing with its own soft, internal glow. These living constellations drift effortlessly, following the gentle pull of the currents, creating a spectacular, ever-changing tapestry of light and movement. You observe one particular current, a magnificent spiral of azure and silver light, slowly turning in the distance. Its motion is hypnotically slow, yet endlessly captivating. As you watch, you notice that within these currents, time distorts. You begin to perceive intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers. These are not solid images, but shimmering, ghost-like projections superimposed upon the flowing water. You see a brief, fleeting vision of towering crystalline cities, reaching impossibly high into a violet sky, their structures glowing with an inner luminescence. These are futures, possibilities, existing in a layer of light. Then, seamlessly, without breaking the flow, you see ancient, colossal creatures like living mountains, moving slowly through primordial seas, their forms vast and mysterious. These are primeval pasts, echoes of a beginning. They exist together, side by side in the same currents, translucent, overlapping, like whispers of eternity. It is the world concept of time as overlapping luminescence made manifest, a beautiful dance of all that has been and all that could be. A deep sense of peace washes over you, understanding that all moments are connected, all experiences are part of a greater tapestry. There is no urgency here, only observation, only wonder. You feel a gentle wave of reassurance, a quiet knowing that your own journey through time, through experiences, is also beautiful and perfectly unfolding. Your own core emotional state, a feeling of hope, begins to gently ripple outwards, coloring the luminous waters around you with a soft, golden hue. You notice something else, something truly enchanting. Floating nearby, carried by the slowest of currents, are what appear to be water stars. These are small, spherical forms of intensely luminous water, each one glowing with a soft, steady light, like captured starlight. Some are the size of a small pebble, others slightly larger, like a polished gem. Their light pulses gently, rhythmically, in harmony with the vast cosmic ocean around you. They drift with such serene grace, completely at peace within the swirling currents. Your attention is drawn to one particular water star, perhaps a shimmering orb of deep sapphire blue, floating just within your reach. An internal thought arises, a gentle curiosity, a desire to understand the nature of this beautiful place, to touch this ethereal light. You wonder, is this truly a dream? Is this real? This gentle question, this playful curiosity, is your invitation to engage with your lucid awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to reach out to this sapphire water star. You feel the subtle shift in your body as your arm begins to lift, effortlessly, weightlessly, from your side. The muscles in your shoulder feel wonderfully supple. Your elbow bends with perfect fluidity, and your wrist and hand extend with grace. It is a slow, unhurried motion, each micro movement observed and experienced. You watch your hand moving through the luminous air, bathed in the soft, ambient glow of the atrium. The light plays across your fingers, making them appear almost translucent, ethereal. As your fingertips approach the glowing sapphire orb, you notice the water star's light intensifies ever so slightly, as if anticipating your touch. You feel the incredibly soft, cool air parting around your hand, a gentle resistance that is almost imperceptible. Your fingers, long and relaxed, extend towards the delicate sphere of light. And then your hand makes contact. What happens next is for you to discover. Does your hand pass through it like mist, a fleeting sensation of coolness and nothingness, leaving only the memory of light on your skin? Or does it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, a smooth, cool stone, perhaps engraved with symbols that shimmer with dormant power? You experience the sensation, the visual feedback, the quiet understanding that unfolds within this moment. If your hand passed through like mist, you feel a profound lightness, a confirmation of the dream's ethereal nature. A quiet whisper in your mind says, "This is a dream. I am aware." If it's solidified, you feel the unexpected weight, the solid reality of something ancient and tangible, cool and smooth against your skin. You notice the intricate patterns, the deep resonance of history in your hand, a feeling of wonder and quiet surprise. A gentle affirmation arises. I am dreaming, and I am discovering. Regardless of the outcome, a deeper sense of lucidity settles upon you. You are here, fully present, within this magnificent dreamscape. You gaze at your hand once more, perhaps noticing the way the light catches the faint lines on your palm, making them appear to shift and shimmer, subtly changing their configuration. It is a gentle reminder of the fluid nature of this reality. You gently release the water star, if it's solidified, allowing it to drift back into the current. Or you simply let your hand fall back to your side, observing the lingering warmth or coolness on your fingertips. A feeling of quiet power begins to stir within you. You are a conscious participant in this wondrous world. You now take a moment to absorb the full beauty of the coronal vortex atrium. The spiraling currents continue their graceful dance. The living constellations pulse with silent energy, and the translucent layers of past and future gently overlap. This space feels like a vast, living library of time and possibility, and you are its most cherished guest. You feel a soft, gentle breeze caress your face, carrying with it a faint, zesty scent, perhaps like raw, vibrant energy, tinged with a hint of an oceanic saltiness. This subtle aroma accompanies a faint, shimmering crimson aura that you perceive around one of the larger, more rapidly swirling currents in the distance. It is an emotional aura, a visible, shifting field of iridescent energy that hints at a powerful, perhaps active, emotional state within the current itself. It is a current of vibrant creation, of dynamic movement. You perceive this energy not as overwhelming, but as an intriguing facet of this living dream world. Your own internal hope glows brighter in response, a soft, encouraging light. As you allow your gaze to drift across the magnificent expanse of the coronal vortex atrium, you begin to notice subtle shifts, very gentle movements in the very structure around you. Within a particular section of the luminous, starlit ocean, closer to the periphery of the dome, you observe that the temporal currents are unusually unstable. They are not flowing in perfectly predictable patterns. Instead, you see that the crystalline pathways, formed by denser aggregations of luminous water, are subtly shifting. You watch as one pathway, a shimmering bridge of ethereal light, seems to stretch and narrow, its boundaries gently rippling. Then, almost imperceptibly, it begins to reorient itself, slowly rotating a few degrees, changing its angle within the vast expanse. Another pathway, a little further away, momentarily disappears from your vision, dissolving into the luminous water like smoke, only to reform a few moments later, slightly altered in its shape and length. This creates a gentle yet disorienting maze, a labyrinth of ever-changing light and form. An inner thought might arise, a quiet observation. You might wonder, how do I navigate this space if it is always moving, always changing? But there is no fear, no anxiety, only a detached curiosity. This is the heart of the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability. You observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, allowing the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, a gentle knowing that its fluidity is not a trap, but a guide. Your body feels light, unburdened, perfectly capable of adapting to this ever-changing environment. This quiet surrender resonates deeply within you, confirming your inner strength and adaptability. As you continue to observe, a particularly beautiful section of this shifting maze catches your eye. A series of luminous pathways, previously interconnected in a straight line, now gently, almost playfully, begin to curve and spiral inwards, drawing your gaze towards a central point. The shimmering light intensifies there, a soft beacon in the swirling currents. It is as if the dream itself is gently reorganizing to reveal something important. You feel a gentle pull, inner knowing that this specific reconfiguration is meant for you, a quiet invitation to discover something. Your intention becomes clear, yet effortless. You will allow yourself to be guided by the dream's dynamic nature, moving deeper into its unfolding mystery. You feel a growing sense of anticipation, a calm excitement for what lies ahead. This is your journey, and you are ready to receive its gifts. As the crystalline pathways slowly, gracefully reroute and reform, a previously hidden chamber or pathway begins to reveal itself. The luminous water parts with an almost audible shimmer, like a soft curtain drawing aside, exposing a space that was not visible moments before. The light within this newly revealed area is distinct, a softer, warmer glow, perhaps a pearlescent white, contrasting beautifully with the cool blues and indigos of the atrium. It beckons you gently, inviting you to step into its quiet embrace. You feel your feet gently lift, propelled by an unseen force, a subtle current of intention that carries you forward effortlessly. Your internal monologue is one of quiet acceptance and wonder. I am moving with the dream. I am allowing its flow. The air around you in this new space feels perceptibly warmer, a comforting shift from the coolness of the main atrium. A faint, earthy scent, like damp soil after a gentle rain, now becomes more pronounced, grounding you further within this ethereal world. As you gently drift into this newly revealed chamber, you notice that the luminous water currents here are much calmer, almost still, forming a serene pool of liquid light that pulses with a gentle, steady rhythm. The ceiling above this chamber is lower, creating a more intimate, enclosed sanctuary within the vastness of the atrium. Yet it still retains the open-air quality, with a smaller, circular opening above, through which you can glimpse a single, brilliantly shining star, suspended directly overhead. Its light is pure, unwavering, and focused. In the very center of this tranquil pool, resting upon a pedestal of shimmering, translucent crystal, is a single, exquisite object. It is the echoing star shard. It radiates a soft, inner luminescence, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal that once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. Its light is a soft, pulsating silver, imbued with an ancient wisdom. It seems to draw all the ambient light towards itself, absorbing, and then gently re-emitting it, creating a delicate dance of shadow and glow around its form. As you gently approach the star shard, you notice its presence deeply calms the luminous water around it. There are no shifting pathways here, no temporal distortions, only profound stillness. The air around the star shard feels particularly clear, almost crystalline itself, and carries a faint unique scent, perhaps like ozone after a distant storm, mixed with something subtly sweet, like forgotten stardust. It is a scent of purity and ancient knowledge. You observe the star shard's form. It is a multifaceted crystal, irregularly shaped, as if a piece of a larger, grander whole. Its surfaces gleam with an almost liquid silver light, reflecting the single star above in 1,000 tiny facets. You feel a gentle resonance within your own being, a subtle vibration in your chest, in your fingertips, responding to the star shard's quiet power. This resonance is like a silent whisper, inviting you closer. An overwhelming sense of curiosity washes over you, but it is a gentle curiosity, born of wonder, not impatience. You feel drawn to touch it, to connect with its ancient energy. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately, towards the radiant fragment. Your intention is clear: to feel its essence, to understand its message. You feel the subtle resistance of the air, the warmth of your own palm, as your fingers gently stretch towards the cool, shimmering crystal. As your fingertips brush against the star shard's surface, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is perpetually cool to the touch, a deep, refreshing coolness that seems to penetrate your skin, soothing and awakening something ancient within you. The surface is incredibly smooth, almost slick, yet it possesses a subtle inner texture that you perceive not with your skin, but with your awareness. You feel a slight vibration, a gentle hum, now much more pronounced, emanating from the crystal and flowing directly into your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. This touch, this connection, resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. It is as if the star shard is tuning itself to your unique inner signature, responding to your depth of self-awareness. You feel a warm, gentle pressure behind your forehead, a subtle activation of your inner vision. Then, with an effortless grace, the star shard begins to respond. It does not reflect your physical image, no mirror here. Instead, a holographic projection shimmers into existence directly above the crystal, hovering in the air before you. This projection is not of your external form, but of your core emotional state and latent abilities, revealing potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness.